Oh, that was it me. Oh, hey, everybody. We're on now. Welcome to Twitch Slays D&D. It's a Twitch stream where you guys get to play along with us. Wow. Well, happy holidays. Happy holidays, guys. We are 2 days and counting until the 25th of December.
Wow.
Yes.
You can say it. I just chose not to say it.
We can, yes. We had our holiday one-shot just 2 days ago, and now we're still kind of in some festive attire for the evening. I have my nice little jacket on, and
I'm here.
Look
you
at
guys
my
look
little
great.
Santas.
You guys all look
You have Santa.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Thanks,
how?
Devin.
Anyways, there's no new announcements for tonight, but I would say look closely to our schedule because within the next week, our schedule should be getting a little more spicy.
We love spice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Little salt,
Yeah, we'll have
little
some
pepper.
new content coming out here for you guys in just a little bit. You'll just have to wait to see it. Yeah, that's it for announcements. There's nothing any special going on yet, but we have many things lined up and ready in the future. Without saying anything more, I'll see you guys in just a moment.
Goodbye. You were good.
All right. And previously on with our players, Bott did hit their new goal in which they're unlocking their first spell. So our Discord has decided in that time period that new spell that Bott has now learned and received is going to be Fairy Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Devin, what does Fairy Fire do?
It's funny you mention it. It is a spell that I don't have it pulled up at the moment.
How did you not have that?
It's a spell that makes a cube, and inside that cube, things make a save, and then if they miss, they look all shiny and pretty, and all things have advantage on attacking them.
Correct.
It's a really cool utility spell.
It's really cool.
I was hoping they'd get Thunder Wave, just because it'd be really funny watching him, team kill people.
Okay,
And if
Pikachu.
you're invisible, you can see people who are invisible.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunderwave?
With Fairy Fire.
Fairy
So
Fire.
everyone or just the person casting it?
The person who doesn't make
Everyone.
the save.
Everyone sees the person invisible.
If
you
you've
cast
caught
Fairy
by
Fire.
it.
If they're invisible, then they
You're covered
have
in
like
glitter.
sparkling glitter off them. You're like, oh, that's invisible, but there's
That's an invisible
sparkles.
glittery
on
man.
That just ruins all of your plan, doesn't it?
Damn it!
It's Deadpool 2 when the Invisible Man grabs and gets tased and then becomes visible for a quick second. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No one else seen it?
Yeah,
All right,
no,
just
yeah.
me?
I
All
haven't
right.
seen Deadpool.
It's a family film, you guys.
Oh,
Anyways,
yes, it most definitely.
anyways, moving on. Our adventurers last left off going on a little bit of town travels. They spoke with the captain about their goal that they have received for taking on some of the local gang. They went searching around a little bit, found that the stables had horses at market value, which was out of the range of level 2 adventurers. I'm looking at all of you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
They eventually went back to the church, spoke there with Mother Nor, and found some information about Bott. This is where Bott found out more about his Gulra, which is the symbol that is placed on their forehead on all living constructs. They rested for the evening, where Nova had an interesting dream once again. Bott woke everyone up early in the morning, and they have made their way to utilize the pony known as Nene to take them on their journey.
Yes,
And that was where we leave off. You guys are out in the blistering cold morning. It's 3:30 a.m. Not bright, not sunny, quite dark. And you guys have an adventure ahead of you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning, everyone.
I'm not
Where's
awake
Nova?
yet.
Why is Nova not awake yet?
Nova.
Nova,
What?
wake up.
Oh, no.
You can sleep in the back if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to carry you?
I didn't sleep well.
I can carry you there if you'd like.
Okay.
All right, jump in.
Nova, it's time to go.
There you go. Just lay in the back of the cart, nice and
Come
comfortably.
on.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to go.
Blackston.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, someone's excited to go. Blackston, what number did you get to?
105,000,007.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What are we counting?
I think I went a little fast last night.
Wait, what did you count?
What are you counting?
What number for what?
when Blackston dreams of numbers.
I don't dream of numbers.
Last night I had a dream.
Oh, you had a dream. What was your
did.
dream?
We all went on a hunt in these beautiful baked red plains. There were 4 of us. We were on a horse, and I was wearing khakis.
What's a khaki?
So annoying.
You're so stupid.
And there was a didgeridoo.
Canon.
There was a didgeridoo.
It's canon now.
Are we talking about this while we are on the road?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have all began your journey, and you're just taking it out. You're just exiting
Thank
outside
God.
town.
How long is this journey? To get to.
To
are we
get-
going to the hamlet, or are we going straight to the?
So the hamlet is is off the main road to one of the main trade routes. The ruins that you guys were previously at are kind of in wildernessy areas. So you could it'd probably be best to take the main road through the hamlet and then take it where you need to, because that's how you know how to get there from there. But yeah, that's probably the most regular, most efficient method.
I was thinking if we went to the hamlet, maybe we could find another horse there, and we could carry more back.
We can't afford horses.
Yeah, but we could afford giving them a service.
What service are we offering them?
Whatever they might need. I don't know. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to speak so condescendingly to me.
I
Yeah,
don't.
Blackston.
I'm not condescending. I'm what we like to call thinking with my head.
He's not a morning person.
You're not a morning
I
person.
absolutely am.
Why?
It's a nice morning. I was raised by farmers.
Who?
Farmers.
Oh, farmers.
I don't. You country folk and you're waking up early.
Can everyone keep it down? Just a
I'm
little.
sorry, Nova.
Are we there yet?
No,
Not
God,
quite.
I hope
We're not
so.
there yet. Can I do? Are there any animals around
The horse.
besides the horse? Can I do I hear animal noises?
Blackston.
There.
Excuse
Roll me a
me.
perception check. You
Say
guys are
that
now on the main. You
louder,
guys,
Raphael.
it's dark.
Say that.
You're on the main road now.
Patrick.
Sun's starting to kind of crest a little bit as the early morning is coming.
8.
8. It's a little dark right now. You think you hear an animal noise here and there, but I just can't really spot one.
All right. Oh wait. Anybody else have anything they'd like to say on our journey to El Hamlet?
I sleep.
They're still sleeping in the back.
Just leave it Having another nightmare. Cut to another nightmare.
No.
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just.
a nice morning. I'm enjoying the fresh air.
All right.
I'm just waiting.
So
Waiting.
with no difficulties making. Well, 1 second.
Oh well.
Let's see.
No.
It's
One
fine.
second. Oh, it was great.
Yeah, no, with no difficulties, you guys make your way down the main road. You're eventually pulling up to the familiar hamlet. It's sun is now finally making its way up. It's probably 7-ish in the morning, pretty early, but farm folk used to it.
Is there a farm?
Yeah. So the small hamlet has 3 cottages and some farmland out and about. You don't see anybody up right now,
Okay.
but maybe they might be awake.
Is there a barn with animals in it?
Let's see. You guys have now made your way into the Erickson Hamlet, which is
Erickson.
Eric's son.
Eric.
Erickson.
Eric's son?
Eric, yes.
Congratulations,
Erickson
Hamlet.
Day. Ladle.
God damn it. Anyways, you make it into the familiar Hamlet that you once were at. You go to where they don't particularly have like a huge selection of animals, but yes, there is a small little barn. Now that you guys are in the main little area. There's about 3 like medium-sized cottages, a small stable, and another small cottage down the way.
How successful is this farm looking?
How successful?
Yeah, how is it a large field? Are they tending to it well?
I see. You guys were here like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I just never.
remember,
I didn't
we
pay
didn't pay
attention to it.
Oh, of course. I'm kidding. Anyways, roll me. Now the sun's up. Those you two are interested. Roll me a perception check. The two of you. Let me see.
13.
4. It's early.
It's.
Get some sleep.
Cal, Luna, you do notice that the farm fields, the lands, they're relatively better. They're not a huge amount of farm animals, but that's kind of why you were there a few days prior, to help solve this problem with the
That's right.
loss of sheep and some
right.
goats.
So the one that we noticed, you said they noticed that there was a stable with the animals in it. Can I go up to the house that is connected to that?
Good morning. The early Bott catches the worm, am I right?
What are you
Who
catching
taught you
worms
that
for?
language? Where did you learn that?
Bott, you surprise me every day.
Did Blackston teach you that? Blackston, are you telling him idioms?
Who's an idiot?
Idiom. Idiom. There's a difference between idiot and
You should idiate before you call someone an idiom. Idiot means to think.
Blackston isn't an idiom. That's rude.
I ideated he was an idiom.
You know what? Can you just be quiet for 5 seconds? I just want 5 seconds without you just saying things.
1001, 1002.
He's counting. Don't you like it when people
1004,
count?
1005. Idiom.
So.
Can I knock on the door?
I'm gonna walk far.
I'm counting on you, Blackston.
Bott's
I'm
feeling
counting
it.
on you, Bott, to get me through this. For the love of God.
All right. So you notice the stable that you were mentioning. You had that small conversation, and you walk up to the front door of that and let out a knock. You hear 1 minute.
1001, 1002.
I'm so glad you jumped on
1003,
that.
1004, 1005.
Hi, welcome to D&D 6 Plays D&D. Nucci here is trying the new exciting streaming technique of counting to 60 in a live stream.
You count to a full minute, and weirdly enough, before the full minute comes up, a shorter human man opens the door, middle-aged, brown, short hair. Oh, hello. I recognize. Thank you again so much for the help. We've had less problems, less abductions of our animals since you guys' visit.
Of course.
Whatever you did, it was super much appreciated.
We just killed some kobolds. Well, this one thinks we murdered them, but
What's
job's a job.
What's a kobold?
Oh, what are they called?
They're kobolds, and they were sentient lizard people who seem to have been abducting the goats.
Seemed? What seemed about it?
They
It
didn't
was
leave
facts.
receipts.
But we killed them, so they're no
Does
longer
a dead
bothering
body
me.
not count as a receipt?
No.
What?
Nova, are you awake yet?
I'm slightly awake. I'm like a little groggy.
Do you want some water?
I'm good. Thanks.
So, sir, I was wondering, we did come by and help earlier, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to help us this time. And in exchange, we need a horse. Do you happen to have one that we could borrow?
Wouldn't we need a horse and a carriage?
We don't have any horses.
Do you have a cow?
We do have a cow.
Is it like a bull cow or just a male cow, a female cow?
We have mostly females. We tend not to be breeders here. That's what the other down the way is. We doesn't matter.
That's not a load of bull.
This one's right,
I just want to know more about your cow plan here.
Can we borrow your cow? Do you think any of them would be strong enough
Why
to
do
pull
you-
our cart with our horse?
Don't we already have a?
Hold
We
on.
have another
Hold
one.
on. Hold on.
What particularly?
go
Oh,
slowly.
yeah, of course. You helped us. We'd love to help you in whatever way we can offer. What?
Thank you. In exchange, I can go over to your fields and offer you a blessing to your plants.
Sure.
And then, do you want your cow back, or can we keep it?
Oh, all animals are incredibly necessary
All right,
around
so
these
we
parts.
can bring your cow back.
What do you need old Bessie for?
We want to hook it up to our cart so we can pull it and have more weight on our cart when we come back.
Then we're gonna.
Roll a persuasion check for me,
I'm trying to work out
please.
how this works in my head. They were just stealing a cow.
9.
Now, I don't mind lending a hand, but I don't particularly think that that'll help any bit.
Why?
We won't be moving anywhere like this.
Moving. I think it was a pun.
I
Yeah,
was in their body.
this particular bunch of cattle, they're not for pulling. They don't really pull any weight.
Cows don't really do that.
And
they
cows and horses tied together, they don't travel at the same amount, like rate of speed. So if
That's
anything,
fine,
we're
we
going
can pull the same
slower.
weight. Sorry for waking up this early in the morning. My apologies.
Oh, that's all right. We're getting ready right now, anyways.
Could we have some milk, possibly?
Milk?
Yeah.
Sure. Let me go get some fresh milk right now.
Do you have a
Delicious.
container that I could have?
We have a bucket.
You don't have like a milk carton?
Rural farmer.
Not
No, but
particularly.
there's like a milk container where like you put the metal on top.
We don't. A little too rich for our blood.
Where do you put your milk in?
Could I help pull the cart?
Bott, you could help pull the cart.
Well, I'd like a bucket of milk, please.
All right. Oh, you just get 1 second.
Thank you.
That's a lot of weight.
He
How
heads
big
out
is the
back.
bucket?
No.
Oh, you said that's a lot of weight. I'm confused.
No, Bott said he wants to help pull the cart.
Oh.
He exits for a few short
I'll
moments.
pull it if that gets us there faster.
He heads back. You see him out in
I'll
the
just walk
stable.
out
And
of
he's
the cave
working.
with
He's now
nothing.
tending to some cows. Is there anything? Are you guys?
But are you sure? I'll hold you to that in case your mood changes in the future.
My moody?
No. I just
Not-
want it down in
not
writing,
right now.
essentially.
You're gonna make him sign a
Moody.
contract.
Muba puns.
Oh, I see. All right. Excellent.
Well, sir, thank you for the milk.
It's a nice bucket of warm milk.
Oh, it's warm.
It's fresh.
It's got chunks in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. How did this cow just utter chunks out of its teat?
Utter.
It happens.
What?
That's
Patrick,
only if they're
roll
like
me-
overly.
roll me an investigation.
That's
check.
only if they're
Patrick?
over
What
milk.
is happening?
Yeah, if you want to see if there's chunks
I
in
do
there.
want to see if there's chunks in it. That's a 3.
What?
Looks
That was
smooth,
a
Patrick.
death.
Looks super smooth.
All right,
That
cool.
means they're right.
Chunky milk.
You guys don't. It just looks smooth to Patrick. It could be or not be with that investigation roll.
I mean, I'm not going to touch it.
All right. So
I'm
you've
not
gotten your
touching it
milk.
either way.
You can take a cow with you, but they're not particularly good for that sort of thing.
Bott said that he would help pull.
Bott did say that they'll help pull.
I don't think we need a cow. I don't want a cow.
It would be difficult, but Bott can attempt to help pull the cart. It doesn't need any help pulling now because it's not heavy at the moment. It's just the regular, like, 30-pound cart with the whatever weight the thing can pull.
It's fine. Thank you for the milk. I don't have anything else. Does anybody else need anything before we go? Are you hungry, Nova? You did just wake up.
Maybe like some tea. Do you have any tea?
Yeah, I have some right now.
Can
me,
I have a cup?
I got tea and coffee. Anyone
Just
got?
tea.
say-
I've never had coffee before.
Oh, they said just me, and I was like, oh, speaking
No.
for the
No.
group.
I'll put some hair in your chest, boy.
Okay.
And he goes
I'll
back inside and
Take a tea.
has he has like a couple things. Now comes back out with like really poorly designed like tin style things. Like if you guys have ever imagined any cowboy ever like just making their pot of coffee on like in dirt, that's what it is.
Oh.
Sir, so what was your name? I didn't catch it.
Eric the Third. Eric Erickson the Third, actually.
Eric Erickson III.
Yeah, my father Eric the Second,
Yes.
and then our founder of this fine little hamlet, Eric. We're all,
Is it with a C or with a K?
it's with a. Oh, that's kind of with a K.
I want to be correct, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Or maybe it's a CK.
Nope, just a K.
I would like to posit that perhaps your great-grandfather was an Eric as well, because if your grandfather founded it and it's Ericsson's, I think he would have also been the son of an Eric.
Why?
Nah, that can't be it at all. That's the last I remember. I'd be Eric the Fourth if that was the case.
That's what I'm positing, yes.
Yeah, I'm Eric the Third, not the
All
Fourth.
right, very well.
So
Eric the Fourth's my son.
Of course.
Right.
Eric Erickson the
we're
Fourth.
going to some ruins up the way. Do you happen to know, since you've been here for such a long time, is there any history passed down about that place or what it might have been, or any stories?
We stay out of the forest. That's not particularly we're not prepared for that kind of endeavor. We're mostly just farm folk.
Neither are we.
I'm pretty prepared. I have my milk.
Well, you guys held with the
Kobolds.
yeah, those. It seems like you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
We get by.
I think we try to know what we're doing.
Well, there's not much we can help you there. We kind of keep out of the forest a little bit. It's
Well,
not our
thank
thing.
you.
Figured as much. but-
Well,
That's what those fences are for.
Mr. Erickson, thank you for the milk. I'm gonna leave and go back to the cart. And
I'm with you.
Yep.
Pet
I'm
the,
leaving it.
Pet the horsey.
Are we ready to go?
I would
Yes.
say so.
Tally ho!
All right. Well, if you guys just want to stop on by on your way back, we can make some nice food for you. Thank you again for all the help.
Thank
Of course.
you. I might take you up on the offer for that.
Well, it'd be love to tell your tales around this little group.
Can I yell at his field?
Yeah.
Keep growing! You're doing a great job, plants!
Yes, you may.
How were you able to do that, Nathan?
Because I can speak to plants.
Oh, that's incredible.
Well, everyone can speak to plants.
But
only,
they can understand me.
only few can understand.
That's true.
Well, anyways,
Those plants are gonna come back and they're gonna be like,
What does
"Bam!"
it sound like when you?
How do you
to
speak
plants?
plant?
Is it just common,
Just
or is it?
They just understand me.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
They just understand me.
It's
that's
still.
they read the body language of this furbolg as
I
it comes
think-
through. Just the tonal body language makes sense.
I release like
Bardic inspiration?
no, I release like pheromones off my body,
Oh.
and then the plants react to it.
I'm
That's what I'm
uncomfortable.
feeling.
Anyways,
Can you imagine it's like,
you guys are heading to the
How
familiar.
much longer until we get there?
It's funny you mentioned that, Bott. You are now taking the cart halfway. You're like, you guys remember roughly where it's at, Bott. This is actually very vague to you, or yeah, vague. You don't remember
like
this because
first
you weren't
days.
here. But you guys are going to a direction that you're familiar with. You don't have to go in any like odd way. You can head straight there. But the thing that you guys do remember is it's starting to get very rocky, very bumpy, and it's going on an uphill slope because it was on that plateau, as I was mentioning before prior. The vehicle that you guys have could maybe make it up there, but it's starting to it's really rocky for the cart. Could see some potential damage.
This isn't a good place for a cart.
how far are we from point A to point B?
Should we leave it here?
That might be a good
Might-
idea.
Yes, it might be necessary
It's-
for us to.
kind of. It's not particularly far, but it's a small walk.
More than a mile?
Probably.
Ah.
Actually, make a nature check. See how close you
Not
are.
that bad.
Carrying that heavy stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta carry lots of. Do you want to carry the very heavy arms all the way?
I have a 19
Can't
servant.
fully remember the distance on it. You know it's close-ish, and it's within walking distance from here, but it could be maybe it could be a mile, maybe more, maybe less. So if you guys do the consequence, this is tight. I don't like this jacket. The consequences of
I'm glad we wasted so much time on this cart when we couldn't take it there.
Man, he's calling us out as people then.
Listen here, Bott.
you guys can potentially take the cart up, but you would have to roll some
Listen
checks.
where?
Here.
Here.
And could potentially damage the cart, breaking off an axle, breaking an axle, breaking a wheel. Maybe this is also not terrain meant for a horse either. They could break an ankle as well.
Can
Could.
I disconnect
wearing
the horse?
heels.
Can we disconnect the horse? Walk the horse up, go up at a slower pace, and I push the cart from behind. Going slower, so you would.
Oh, pushing the cart.
I'd push the cart up. The horse would be walked up, and we'd go up slower. So we.
Also,
wouldn't
I would
incur
like to
damage.
help by molding the earth into a smoother path
So
by pushing my shovel along.
the difficult. Okay, you guys, I love it. I support you. Only thing about the Mend Earth or the was it
Mold Earth.
Mold Earth is you can only have 2 instances of it up at a time. It's only a 5x5, and the horse is a
Yeah.
10 by. It's a large, so it's where the horse is at is about the max proximity.
Okay.
It's possible, but it would also reduce the time that you guys move it by like substantially. It's not. It's early. It's
What
early
time is it?
morning. It's probably like 7:30, 8 o'clock now. Sun's starting to like make its way up. It's no longer that golden hour.
What if we leave the horse here?
Yeah.
And then I can push the cart up slowly, so it might not take as much damage, if any at all. We would go a little slower, but we're almost
Am
there.
I strong enough to lift the cart?
Can I help you with that,
For
Bott?
Cal and I together.
Hold up. Let
Hold up.
Wait a minute. Let me
all
put my
right.
2
Give
cents
me
in
a
it.
second, Bot. I think. Let me,
How much does this cart
let me pull up
weigh?
some weights. Let's see. There's a strong chance you guys have that ability.
I have 18 hit points. I am the beefiest man around.
You can use Unseen Servant to help us.
He's not very strong.
Yeah.
Okay, so
better
with
than
the
nothing.
2 of you together, the total weight of the cart, you could, if you grabbed like one side of like the wooden like thing that connects to the horse, and both of you grabbed one each, you could probably pull it up a little easier. Someone would have to make an animal handling check for the horse to make it up the path, but you could theoretically pull the cart.
Are you good with animals?
Whoever does the animal handling check, can I talk to the horse and give them advantage on
I
it?
love
I say
horses.
What's your animal?
Not great at
Yeah,
handling
but I
them
have to
though.
pick up the
Okay,
cart.
what's your animal
a
handling?
1.
Because I get +1.
I have good animal handling, but I have to
Yeah,
pick
you
up
get
the
If
cart.
you speak with
You
the
get
animal
more than
and
+1,
give
then.
some like words of encouragement to Nene while someone else works on the animal handling check, I would say yes. So they give advantage on that. But I'd make Bot and you both to make a strength check for me.
Okay.
I have a +0 in animal handling.
+1. So
I can try. I'll take
I
the
rolled a
horse.
4.
Hey, Nene.
Plus 3.
I believe in you. You can
7.
do this.
All right, Kyle Luna, roll me a strength check.
Be strong.
5?
Oh my god.
Patrick, what did
Oh.
you roll for your animal handling
Oh,
check?
happily, yes. I rolled a 7.
You can roll.
At advantage?
Oh, at advantage. Thank goodness.
how much?
My
does this, how much
God.
does this cart weigh?
17.
Yay!
Better.
I've got a horse.
Cart's about 200 pounds.
Are you going to levitate the cart?
Maybe. If we
Let's see
can't
what
get-
happens first.
I was
Alright.
gonna say if we can't get this.
So
that's the plan.
All right. So with the assistance of Cal
can
Luna,
do it.
you're able to get the horse to kind of listen to you. You're now riding the horse, or are you
Oh.
walking with the horse,
Oh,
or you're just...
I'd like to try to ride it. The coffee's really getting to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yippee-ki-yay!
So
What is a yippee?
you're on the horse. The horse is listening relatively well. It's
Oh.
difficult terrain. It's a bumpy ride for you,
Oh.
but it's managing. Very, very maintained.
I'm a cowboy.
Good job, Nene.
Baby.
What's a
All
cowboy?
right, Bot and Cal Luna, with your
No, that's a horse.
with your impressive strength rolls, you start pulling it up this like hill, and you're getting it caught, and you're having a tough time getting it through, and you get it stuck on a spot like a rock, and you can try to get it up there, but you can either ditch the cart right now or add like potentially a couple hours to your trip, just hucking this thing up there, and maybe taking a point of exhaustion.
Hey, Mr. Levitate over there.
It's possible. You can do it. It's just if you realize after getting it up like 100 or so feet, about 300 yards, you're like, this sucks. You could do it, but you'll be tired at the end of it.
Yeehaw!
Patrick, you're having a great time.
Ah! Oh, it's too fast.
Are you guys
You just can't
attempting a
turn.
levitate spell, or
Oh, fuck.
how long does the levitate spell last?
It
It should be at the top. Like,
duration.
A minute?
Up to 10 minutes.
Up to 10 minutes. You can get it 10 minutes closer, but it's probably not a 10-minute walk.
All right, then I'm not gonna waste it. Then if it's not gonna help for 10 minutes.
Alright, why don't we take the horse with us up there? Leave the cart, come back. I'm sure the
Then
horse
we can just like pile things onto the horse.
Yeah, the horse can carry a
How far
load.
ended? How far?
How far?
How
I'm
far
not
did we
going
get
to
the
say
cars?
I told you so, but
We spent so much
Probably-
trouble to get this
with
cart.
this
we're
amount of
getting
distance
it.
passed, probably close to a mile.
Close
Was that,
to
would you
my-
say that's about halfway? Like in terms of where we're trying to get to.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
We can do it.
Well, we still need to get the cart unstuck.
Well,
Either
it's more like you're in a rockier path, and pulling it up is difficult. So
Okay.
going down would be much easier.
Let's park the cart then, I guess. I'd like to look for some big rocks to put as like chalks underneath the wheels.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Without any difficulty, there's plenty of rocks in the area.
I think we should also leave the horse.
Oh, why would
Where do you want to leave the horse?
I've already ridden up ahead.
Can we cover
okay.
it with something so it doesn't get stolen?
Roll me a survival check, Bot.
I think that's a good idea, Bot.
My shovel.
I rolled a 3,
A little hat and a badge.
plus 2.
With a 5, you're able to find a few branches and throw it over. There's not. It's gonna be. I mean, you can cover it up, but it's also not particularly. You're out kind of in the wilderness, so there's probably not a
Can
lot
someone help me?
I mean, I'll give Bot a hand and covering so survival check, right?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I can
That's
move my.
15.
All right, you know, with the 15, Bot, you're breaking some branches and picking from branches up, and Blackson, you're walking over just snapping a branch and throwing it over. You have some pretty decent foliage cover over this cart. You guys feel it's comfortably blocked, at least from a
Yeah, it's
distance.
fine.
You have to be close to it to figure it out.
We're good.
I think I camouflaged it best.
Camouflaged it.
Camouflaged
All
it.
right, are you ready? Let's continue. I think that's good
Good
enough.
job.
Let's
Bot.
go.
Is the pony still coming?
I'm riding it up
He's-
ahead.
he's
I'm
ahead of
already
us.
up ahead, buddy.
Pony's still going? Yeah, you're up there.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Trotting it.
When we get to the when we get there, can I just tell the horse to just buck him off?
Don't you dare.
All right, so
You can get him off of you now.
now that you're all just on your regular walking, you're just fine. Now you guys are starting to come to the familiarity of the plateau that you guys visited the first time. You get there, and Caluna, if you'd like to roll a animal handling check for me.
That's rude.
Where's my thing?
You don't have any. You have 0 on animal handling.
No, I do
you
not.
You do. You have 0. It's a -2 actually. Wow.
Monster. 21.
The pony,
14.
the pony that was previously riding Yep. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, Patrick.
What? You did this to me.
It's okay. You'll be all right.
I will not. I'm gonna fall from
If he
my
rolls like a 1, he's
face.
gonna die.
Imagine he falls off the plateau.
It's a small slope. It's kind of like
I
leading up to
got
it.
11.
11.
11.
That's fine.
That's what you get for thinking a horse is a cow.
Move.
What?
All right.
You take a single point of bludgeoning
You're
damage.
shitting me.
1 point.
Well, I have 8.
I'm a beast. I'm so strong.
One
Oh, no one can
point.
hurt me. I am a god.
1 full point of bludgeoning, Israfel.
Fine.
You were kicked off a horse.
You need to be careful. It's a
You were
wild
able
animal.
to do well off the horse. You didn't take a substantial amount of punishment, but you only did just one. You landed flat on some rocks. Not comfortable.
Izzer fell. You fell.
No cursing, please.
Is that official?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Izzer fell. You fell.
No!
Is that the thing?
People. I don't like people.
New rule that we're gonna go for this.
Bum, bum.
We might die tonight because if what I think is active, and we have 10 minutes of no profanity, then every time a player, one of you guys, uses profanity, we are going to see a D4 of damage to whoever says a curse or swear word. If I happen to say a curse or a swear word, then then I will give them a D4 of healing.
Can we get temporary hit points too if we're at full health?
Don't push it.
Question.
Max of 4.
Okay, full temporary?
Max of a D4.
Okay,
What's
okay.
the worst cuss word that?
Echo. Set a timer. Echo. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Can you give us a
on a
list?
gradient? No, like on a
Starting now.
gradient of cuss words. So at the bottom,
Playing from Devon's
Echo.
MD.
Stop.
what's there? What's at the bottom?
I think the bottom was like the D word. I don't know.
What's the bottom? Okay. Let's say for the sake of it, hell
Let's
is
have a tier
not
list.
profanity.
Let's have a
Okay.
tier list.
Okay.
Hell
right
will
now.
not be profanity. Damn will be profanity.
Hey,
Unless
thank you.
guys, I spelled it with a D-A-M.
You
No,
didn't spell it. You said it.
you said it.
He gets his point.
I-
Invincible,
Fuck you guys.
Temporary
All
healing.
of you have a max of. You guys have 4 more temporary hit points.
Incredible.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Patrick, you all
What a
have
great
4
ass.
Did I do
extra
that right?
temporary
Is
hit
that right?
points.
Yeah, you did that correctly.
Sick.
I hate every single one of you in this room.
We love you too.
Do you want to express that in any way?
This is not going to count, but the word damn would count, and that's the max extremity that it will be. That's the lowest. Hell is acceptable. Hell is an acceptable form of word because there's the 9 hells. It's canon.
Yeah.
Hellish
Whereas
rebuke.
other thing, hellish rebuke. Words like fuck, for example.
Or should we call it heckish?
You guys already have your max
We're in a
hit
we're in a
points.
grace period.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys
Should we call
you-
it heckish rebuke?
I
for now?
so
Heckish
over it.
rebuke.
One more thing I gotta grab. This is the coin thing that we're gonna
Treasure
have.
trove.
We're kind of workshop an
Which one
idea
of you did it?
to where we can see who has
Going
used the
on
most
the chat.
profanity when they are not supposed to, and then we will kind of like keep tally in a little jar here. Currently, it was just coins, but we have a plan to make it more exciting. And
Squishy boys don't want to waste their hit points like.
here's the idea: we kind of want to see who is the most profanity in a certain time frame, and then we want to have like a biggest loser in what's it called style.
I love it.
No, what's the name of the
Punishment soccer.
show? Yeah. What? Yes.
They played on the moon.
Impractical Jokers is the word I'm looking for. That TV
Biggest
show where they have like the Biggest Loser, and they have to do something crazy, and would love to have a stream where that's going on. Yes, Nucci.
If I'm raging and I cuss, do I take 2 points instead of 4?
It is. It would be if the damage was physical. It is.
Damn it.
It is
Psychic,
a
isn't it?
psychic
Psychic
damage.
damage.
Yes,
What
psychic
was that?
damage.
Nucci, what did you just say?
I have a lot of pent-up aggression.
I was gonna say it's the grace period, but we were discussing the rules. That's gonna be a D4 damage.
That was still the rules.
No, was it?
I was asking a question about it.
But
I'm
you weren't asking
sorry.
a question about the word.
Sir, was that expletive necessary?
Yes.
You weren't asking a
It was
question about
not,
the
it was
word.
not, it
so
was
that's
not.
no. That's a no. I'm
From-
a veto that.
Starting now.
From-
I gave you 4 points. Don't do this to me.
I gave you 4 points. Don't do this to me.
From here on forward, it is going to be like that. Moving on.
Is it 10 minutes starting now?
Echo. Restart my timer. 10 minutes
We
starting.
have 2 active timers. On Bott the Adventurer,
They said that
a
they're
20-minute
gonna-
timer with about left and on this device. A 10-minute timer with about 6 minutes
Echo.
and 54.
Stop. I think so.
They're gonna keep track of
Nucci,
it.
that fell out of line.
Thank you, chat.
They.
Fell out of line.
All right. Thank you guys. Yeah, we'll keep. They'll keep. The tech booth, the mission control will keep track of it.
Mission
All right.
control.
Mission control. Okay. Now that we have that cleared up and squared away. Let's move back onto where the adventure is, where you have been bucked off a horse. All of you have 4 extra hit points.
I feel great. This felt wonderful.
Yeah, you
Thank
feel
you, horse.
revitalized. And
Coffee really kicks in.
you're all in the familiarity of the place that you guys once were. You guys are at the ruins that you first
Are
found.
you okay, is Raffle?
Better than ever. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Especially you.
Do you need help up?
No, I've got it, and I'll use my personal shovel to help me lift myself off the ground, bounce right up, ready to go.
Reminds me of the scene of Pink Panther where he falls down and just bounces right after
That's
he hits it.
me.
Do you know that I did it?
Yes, but it gave me 4 hit points.
3. 'cause you-
Oh, all right.
I
yeah.
cussed twice, and I rolled a 4 on the first D4,
did.
so you got at least 1 point of healing and then 4 more.
I'm
so,
invincible.
He's back at it.
anyways, we're back where we are. What's the matter? What are you guys doing? What's up?
I'd like to start going back the way we
Let's
came
go
from,
inside.
straight to Bott.
Let's go.
Go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me pull
Let's
some
go.
stuff up.
We were on
Okay.
a very long time.
Let's go.
I'd like to lead the
go.
way. I'd like to go first.
Yeah. So you're heading first. You go back to the familiar area, the hole that was left open from Israfel when you guys exited. Except this time there is a rope tied to a tree leading into it.
Well,
Can I cut the rope?
Yeah, go for it.
Why?
You don't have. There's no reason to attack roll. You've got your halberd. You have enough tools. You just walk up to a rope. It's not like taunt. It's loose, like it was used.
The
to,
guideline.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not like.
Tight.
It's not taunt. Yeah. It's
Oh.
taunt.
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 Tot? Is that Tot?
I'd like to redact what I want it to
Thank
do.
you.
And my
So is
dad,
it-
yeah,
my dad
it's-
says the same thing, and then I go taunt. Oh, you're gonna taunt the rope?
I hate you.
Okay, sorry.
I hate you. You're wrong. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right.
I would like to stroke Isra's hair.
Oh,
So soft.
what is going on?
Thank you. I use conditioner.
So do we know what this rope is used for then?
Yeah, it's a rope tied to a tree that leads into the hole that is loose and free flowing on one end. Like you can delve with it.
Oh, it's going into the hole.
Yeah, it's going into the hole.
Oh, my mind did not. See this
Sorry.
picture correctly.
Yeah, there's a rope attached to a tree just like 10 feet away from where your exit hole was, and then it is going into the hole, and you can kind of like feed yourself.
I
through
start
it.
giving Isra a back massage.
Okay. No, thank
For
you.
what reason?
Feel better.
Roll a medicine check, Bot.
Oh no.
It looks like somebody was here.
Is still here.
They could have left.
I rolled a 10.
Probably didn't.
All right.
Can
It
I-
feels with your medicine bot is +0. It's not horrible.
I still don't like it.
That's fair.
I'd like to leave
Okay.
the back
Um,
rub.
Can I look around? I'd
No,
like to do.
thank
I'd like
you,
to look
though.
around to see if I find any like tracks of like who might have gone in.
Sure.
Wait,
Or,
where
like,
are
if
you
there's any
going?
gear left, or like animals or something around
Yeah.
that might have left.
That would be a survival check. Roll me a survival check, please.
Survival?
Yeah. Just check in for like tracks.
Oh, I thought you were talking just for
But
general.
I'd
Nine.
rather not.
9.
Not right now.
No plus any modifiers. 9. You can't. You have a tough time seeing any tracks. Like you can assume something went through. You can see some like scuffling, maybe maybe a
Nova.
footprint.
Back massage?
Sure.
I'm just gonna back towards the wall as
Medicine check, Bot.
As I'm seeing all these back massages, I'm just gonna back against the wall so my back is just like not touching it.
I rolled a 9.
+0. Not as comfortable. Oh, like it's on the bone for a second.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, Bot. Hold on. Not anymore. I'm fine. I think you did the job, just fine.
Oh.
Thank
Can I-
you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna follow.
How stable is? Can I check the stability of the rope?
Give it a taut. Yeah, it's give it a tug. It is taut from the side of the
Is
The
it?
tug,
from the
so it's
tree.
taut?
So when you tug it, it's secured.
And this is the same drop that I jumped in that one time. And
Yeah, the same drop.
Well,
It's not a drop for you. It's a drop for.
yeah. Anybody have some light?
I cast light on my quarterstaff.
Cool.
I'll cast light on your halberd.
Both of your
Why'd
guys'
you do
sticks
this?
are giant glow sticks. Except your halberd, like the head of the halberd, where all the metally bit is, all illuminated, and your
Joseph, how why'd
crystals
you
on the
do
top
this?
of your staff are also illuminated.
Dope.
Well, I'm gonna go down. If anybody wants to come.
I'll go.
I'd just like to go. I'd like to. I'll use the rope.
Yeah, sure. Without any troubles, you guys get down. Familiar area.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anybody remember how to get there?
We went for a while, then I fell down.
Oh, there's another hole.
That's right. And then we found a room, and then there was another room.
All right. Is it that way or that way?
It's that way.
All right.
Okay, so
And we go that way,
You,
Devin.
did you mended Earth to open?
Oh, that's right, I did.
It might still be open though. 'cause
maybe.
You never closed it.
where you guys molded that one spot, there was like a small like cubby hole through it.
Yes.
It has now been broken down.
Oh.
Just it wasn't like very firm in the first
No, it
place.
wasn't.
It was like a few bricks just pushing a small thin brick wall down.
Oh,
That's right,
right.
yes.
Do you think that Ernie was here?
Oh yeah.
Who's Ernie?
Who's
You know,
Ernie?
the one that was like gonna be coming to see if this place existed, going to give us our gold.
That's
you know?
probably more likely.
I
with
think we should be quieter.
That's probably more likely with these guys.
SHHHHH.
There's such a cool echo. Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was making the echo joke. And I was gonna repeat myself.
Reverberation.
And I was gonna echo. I mean, damn it!
D4 of damage.
So roll D4,
Oh,
the pointy triangle.
You're winning. You have the most profanity yet.
Oh,
What's
new.
three.
Take 3 damage.
Dang, that's a lot.
Echo. Stop.
Is that the end?
No, that
No,
wasn't.
I was gonna
'cause
be so mad.
they restarted it, and
3 more minutes.
Okay.
they'll let us.
Thank you, Bott.
Thank
Cool,
you for
thank
letting
you.
us know. You good soul. Thank you. How many damage was that?
3.
Okay, cool.
I back to where we
Well,
were.
Yes, we
happening?
should be quite quiet.
Why?
Well, what if someone's in here?
Then they can know we're in here.
We'll be quiet, but
Can I
just
make
know
a,
there's
like
no
an-
danger.
Is there
Let's sneak.
is there any way to like insight check if this is where Ernie's been?
You can roll a survival to see if you recognize like any look for footprints or look
Okay.
at tracks.
I would also like to roll for
Yeah,
survival.
since you guys know what you're looking for.
1 second.
17.
17. Okay.
Oh my god. Once I get an iPad, this is gonna be so great.
While you're looking, Blackston, while you're going through, you're starting to see like some recent footprints in the dirt, and about bigger foot, actual shoe like a boot, looks like a heavy step. So
14.
14. Yeah, you guys both recognize this like, well, these are boots for sure. This is definitely shorter stature by the foot mark. So you could
Oh, no,
maybe
it's
assume
boots.
it's Ernie.
Make me laugh.
Ernie.
It's probably Ernie.
I'm gonna
It's-
go place my bets on Ernie.
Yeah, I mean, no one else knew about this place.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's the only person I think we've told besides everyone at.
That means we get our gold soon. Thank you.
Bott, you did suggest sneaking. Are you guys going to be continuing?
I think I will,
sneak.
yes.
I will
I'll
sneak
put my
still,
hood
just
on.
to be cautious, but I will
Yeah,
sneak.
we'll be
Not your
cautious.
best strength, though, Bart, to be fair.
Yeah, funny you mention it.
Ouch.
So let's
Careful putting your hood on and sneaking. You might not see as well. It's dark.
Maybe we should douse the lights.
No! I can't see.
None of us can.
well, Nova could.
We'd be such a target because Bott is glowing. We'd
I also have a
literally
torch
they'd see
if you
us
wanna just
before we
use,
see
like-
them anyway.
You want to use like a torch for less obvious light?
I'd like to go up to the second hole.
Yeah.
And jump in again.
Yeah. So the first room that you guys are in was the one that you guys.
No more cursing, please.
Oh no!
Again?
Another one.
Penny did it!
Penny!
Another one.
I love you.
The timer restarts.
Okay.
We're just gonna become a family-friendly channel now.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. So as you guys remember this, so there was a couple rooms you guys visited, and it was relatively easy the first time. So there's this small room that you guys were in. The only exit was like a caved-in hallway. The other one was that broken wall that you guys now is rebroken again, led into another larger, more kind of disheveled room. This is where there's a lot of rock falls around most of the wall. Like a lot of walls have caved in, but there's like a small walkway where you can see where it was. It led into the hallway that gave out under the extensive weight of all of you in one area. So if you guys want to head inside the first room. You guys head back into the first room, familiar. Nothing seems to be disturbed. Nothing's changed since you were there last. No rocks have been moved other than maybe the ones that just fell from this last wall that was broken. And then you look left to see the hallway that has where the caved in, or not the caved in, but the sunken floor that fell out between Israfel.
I'd like to go down.
I want to say fuck.
Sir,
Let me say fuck, Devin.
is Bott,
I don't know what just came over me.
is he allowed to say that yet?
Was that our first person to use the Bott ability to speak for Bott?
I think so.
All right, Bott, that's a D4 damage.
It's like it wasn't me.
Oh, shoot. Because it was, so in this case, because it was one phrase,
Okay.
just one D4 of damage.
Oh,
Or
is it you?
I rolled a 2.
you monster, Bott, you take 2 points of psychic damage. Actually, wait, Patrick, did you type that?
No?
Israfel takes
What? No!
came from your thumbs, buddy.
Came from
No,
your
it
thumb.
didn't. You have no proof.
Right
Look
here!
at the username.
Wait, what's the username? That's not me.
All right.
So stupid.
For all times moving forward, if one of you decides to speak for Bott, causing Bott to lose damage, you will lose the damage instead, and Bott will roll it.
Oh man.
All right.
So mean.
Looking back to the hole that you guys see, you've noticed that there is a. Let's see. Roll me some perception checks, everybody.
Sure.
Bott, roll me a perception.
Wow.
Ooh, natural 20.
I rolled a 19.
Wow.
16.
That's what I was rolling last night.
19.
I'm so sorry for my language.
It's all right, Bott. Sometimes you just gotta let it out.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Devon's the name of a minor demon.
Canon. Devon's gonna come to haunt you guys' dreams. Anyways, with all of you guys rolled well. Israfel,
I
you're
did not.
mostly noticing the rocks, and you're like, that's some good dirt. The rest of you notice that there is another rope that has been pythoned down. It has been hammered in and staked to the floor, leading down into the chasm that you guys entered and found, the workshop that you guys found previously. So yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That makes it a lot easier.
I'm gonna go into the workshop.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb down that
Down the
rope.
rope.
Yeah, so you climb down
Follow.
about 10, 15 feet. Pretty secure again.
Do I notice anything disturbed from the workshop since last time?
You guys have all made it down there now.
I look around the workshop.
Investigation checks, both of you two. Because Cal asked and then Bott was looking for it.
Natural 20.
Shoot. Okay.
Incredible.
Bott?
More like glance around.
Glance around. Okay. Do you want to look around? Does anyone else want to look with you?
Yeah, I want to look around as well.
I want to find an arm.
So what was
My hand passes over the tables.
Hands passes over the tables. 1 second, Bott.
What check was that again?
Investigation.
Investigation. That's gonna be 19.
19? With a 19 and natural 20, you guys look around and you notice that some of this area has been recently tampered with.
13.
Some of the dust is picked up. Well, 13 is pretty good too. You guys are going and looking for familiar things, and you're starting to realize that somebody was here and has been kind of bagging some items. There's no longer the tools that you guys just recently left, and some of the items are kind of picked up. Not a huge amount of things. Like there's still like things left in here and there, but you can see that like some stuff is not where it was left off.
Any of like the
I used to know this place.
Yeah, Bott, this is where we found you.
any of like the bot arms hanging around?
That was in the next room over.
Yes,
Oh,
that's right.
shoot.
That's right.
So you guys are currently in the room that you fell,
yeah.
which
I
was more
see.
like the tinkering workshop
Yeah,
that had
yeah,
some
yeah,
of
yeah.
like had the vice in the middle with like a single anvil, stuff like that. Some of the items have been
This
wrapped.
is the closest thing I have to a home.
Oh, that's so true.
And here we are ransacking.
Bot, are you
Yeah, it's also been ransacked before we
Bot,
even
are you
got
feeling
here.
okay? Like, how are you feeling? Are you feeling like sad? Are you feeling happy? Homesick, maybe?
You're not homesick.
I'm gonna kind of maybe like touch his arm.
Sensitive.
Oh.
But
Bot, do you want
when-
me to hold your hand or something? It's quite
Yes, please.
okay. I'm going to hold his hand and kind of walk around with him.
But as you're kind of like glancing around, like looking around, you're seeing there's some like small like working items, nothing mechanical per se. There's like mechanical in the sense of like there's no mechanisms involved. There's no like crazy like manufacturing stuff here. This is a lot of like small time tinkering stuff is going on in this room.
There was life here once. People I should remember.
Are there any torches on the walls? Like, how did these people see? Do I notice how these people would see down here at night? Or because it was dark, obviously. Like, anything I can use to light the area?
Investigation, please.
Natural 20.
All right.
Oh, 2 natural 20s in a row?
That would be investigation. With your investigation.
20, yeah, just 20.
Yeah. So you're looking around, and you can't spot any torches. There's no torches like torch markers or places where they'd have it. Down here, you do see like small indents in the wall, almost like as you get closer, you kind of see like there's chasms in certain areas where you would usually see a torch with like distance-wise for lighting purposes. There's like indents to this wall, and no torches.
If I follow these indents, do they lead to anything?
Indents are pretty like not scattered amount around it, but they're like on each side. You can follow it, but now you look up even higher into the top hallway, same ones.
I would like to prepare to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay.
It's going
Sounds
to take
good.
me 10 minutes.
You're hanging out.
Yeah.
You're set to detect magic. You guys, anyone of you moving into the next
I
room?
was
Or,
gonna say I want to move into the next room and see if they're particularly look to see if anyone's still here.
I'll
yeah.
follow with my light.
Cool. You guys move in to the next room, and as you guys enter, it's a familiar scene where there's still that hole that led up to the place where you found the kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
That's the familiar thing where you guys led up and got into your first combat encounter. Looking around, there's nothing's too much disturbed here. There still is the chains that are going around, and there are like pieces and limbs of the constructs that we were mentioning before.
Oh, cool.
The only difference is when you enter inside, instead of the caved-in wall that you saw to your left, it has now been lightly excavated out of the way and leads to a new hallway.
Oh.
Wait. Someone has been here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
probably
kinda
Ernie.
This could be dangerous.
Why? We don't. There's
I
nothing
don't
to
think so.
show that
We
it's
should go
dangerous.
back.
No, we'll be
We
fine. I
should
think.
not go back.
I think that we should take the things that aren't already collected and kind of claim them for ourselves. So
yeah.
that way,
I do want to venture forth because we don't.
We don't know
what's-
if they are waiting to ambush us.
We don't know what's there yet, so there may be more tools and more items we have no even clue about now.
that's true. You're not with us yet.
So I
Plus
think
it's
very-
dark.
I'm with Bott, though.
Yeah.
So I definitely
we
want
don't
to.
care what Bott's saying
I
anyway.
definitely want to explore more and see what's down there first before we start.
Well, all of you guys have now. These rooms are close enough to where these conversations can be heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like Patrick can't really be involved because he's focusing his
focusing
ritual.
on it.
However, the rest of you are all able to carry these conversations out from different rooms. They're adjacent to each other.
Do you want to go ahead and? Oh God.
And
What
it's
do you guys
small
wanna
in
do?
here.
I'll go. I'll just go ahead down
By
there.
yourself?
It's
shouldn't
not
be
a
that-
hole
I'm
per
feeling
se.
claustrophobic.
Oh,
It's
is it just like?
it's a leads to a hallway. You guys can see from this entrance. It's a hallway that's been excavated out of the way. This was once an actual hallway. This isn't a broken wall. This is where this core actually led into. It just can't. Like it's now been excavated out to where you can get through it.
Should we wait for Israel to finish doing whatever he's doing over there in his little weird?
I think Bott needs some comforting. I think he's really like scared.
We shouldn't split up.
No, we shouldn't. Bott, are you okay? I feel like you're really like, I don't know, acting up. What's going on? Are you good?
Is there a furnace in this room?
Yeah, in the corner of the room closest to
I
the.
squeeze Nova's hand tighter.
Bless him.
There is an old furnace that has been very much so dried or like inactive in the far corner. So, for example, you guys entered from the workshop. To your right, is the pile and mound of rocks where Bott was. Just to that right wall is the staircase that led up to the room you guys were at. In front in that far corner, that's where the furnace is, and to your left is where the hallway, the new hallway, is located.
Can I like the furnace?
Promise it'll be okay.
I promise. It'll be fine.
When you get up to the furnace, you realize that it doesn't have any fuel in it. There's no.
Is there a wooden table in this room?
You can light things on fire, but wood would not be enough to make a furnace unless you just want to get a fire going.
I just want to get a fire going for
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, no problem. So you
I have a torch.
there's
I have
a
torches.
I don't know you have torches. I don't just go
I
snooping
said
through
I
your
had.
bag.
I said I had torches like 5 minutes ago.
Apparently not loud enough.
I just throw them a torch and I'm just like, take it then.
I now have a torch. Mission success.
Now I have one less torch.
Okay, so you have your torches now. The light cantrip lasts about what, an hour? Is that correct?
Okay, cool.
It would last a while. It's not been too long while you guys have been in here. Are you guys going to venture further into it, or Patrick? Around this time,
Perfect.
your detect magic spell has
Yay. Excellent.
appeared, and no magical aura.
Bott, you're glowing.
Well, there's Bott. Bott is glowing.
You look lovely.
Hey,
Thanks.
You're
Bott,
welcome.
I know.
Question
Yes?
for Bott.
Oh, all right. Fine.
You came from this place. I don't know you don't really remember anything, but maybe there's something in here that only you can activate with like your power.
I'm feeling braver knowing you are all with me. I'll take a look.
Okay.
Okay.
So, alright, I'm gonna head. So we're heading down the hallway, right?
Bobby, roll me an investigation check,
What if
please.
Bott's like a key?
I rolled a 2.
Nope. He's not the key.
Bot,
do-
you
maybe, but I
look
don't really
around, you find
encounter
some
the walk.
familiarity with this place, because you were once in this room. But other than that, this isn't something that this area doesn't feel meaningful to you.
Well, let's go deeper and maybe
Yes.
we can
Yes,
find
I'm
some.
gonna
It's
go
not
down.
here.
All right. Let's continue on then.
Maybe further on.
Are we going to take some of the constructs off the wall?
We can get them on our way back
We'll get them
up.
on our way.
Yeah, there's like
We
a
don't wanna
couple. There's like a
overpower
leg and a limb here. There's a. Are you guys looking for them right now or later?
Later,
I'll look for them later. I don't know.
Okay.
on our return.
Um,
Grab them.
Let's see how deep it goes.
Okay.
There are like a few pieces on the ground, like that are visible. Just letting you guys know.
Sure.
All right.
The next room.
Yes.
Mhm. Are you guys moving into
Yeah.
the next?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is your marching order?
Oh
Who's
my.
going in? It's
I'll go
the
first.
hole is five
I'll go
five
right
by five.
behind Cal.
Okay. The
I'll
hole
go
is
behind
a
Blackston.
person size.
I'm next to Nova.
Me, yeah.
So I have Cal,
That changes
Blackston,
nothing.
Isra.
Isra,
Botany.
Bott, Nova. Okay.
Does it look like someone? Do I notice, or does it look like anyone's gone into this cave before? We did, other than the opening.
Yeah, another survival check. Or yeah, sorry, survival. That's the one.
13.
13. You've noticed that with the excavation and as you're kind of like taking your steps in there, you take a smell and it smells like smoke. You smell smoke as you get closer, because you haven't ignited your torch yet, have you?
Just my.
You smell the smell of like burning kerosene. Very unique scent.
Oh no.
Are there any? Can I do like a look to see if there's any visible traps or like rope or anything? On the
Yeah.
ground?
Roll investigation for traps.
7.
Thank you
7.
for going first.
You are confident there's no traps in front of you.
What is that?
Thank you.
Are the footsteps so? And
You don't detect any
Let's see.
footsteps, but you do smell kerosene smoke. It's dirty
continue
here.
in.
Hard to say. So you go venture through the hole, and it leads you to a 90-degree turn to your right in this small hallway. And as you get closer to it, you get into this other small room. It's smaller than the previous room. The other rooms were actually relatively like square in size, but this is like a continuation of the hallway, where the room just gets a little wider. And running it has you see like a whetstone, you see some other types of like sharpening equipment, and then tools in this area.
is there light coming from them? Or
There's
what
no
is?
light, but you do notice that there is a snuffed out torch in the middle of the floor.
How recently?
And there's this beautiful silk that like runs in the room.
Like a silk, like.
Yeah, there's like the strands of like this really fine and beautiful silk that leads kind of like between the wall to wall in like certain areas.
Lovely.
And though the torch was snuffed out, if anyone wants to roll an investigation check, you guys can see how
Oh.
long ago it was burnt out.
I'll do an investigation check on that.
Oh wow.
That's,
So pretty.
It's only gonna be. Wait, is that a 9 or a 6? I think that's a 6. So 11.
With 11, you notice that it's recent. With the smell that Cal Luna pointed out to you and observing it, you're like, okay, this smell sounds like this has probably been not particularly warm yet, but it's recent.
Is this silk in any particular pattern? Does it
No.
look patternized, like as if like an animal had done it, or does it look like someone hung it randomly?
It looks scattered and abundant, not like it was. This doesn't seem planned. It's just hanging.
Is it a spider
Guys.
silk?
Roll an investigation check.
Because I was about to just check the silk.
Is it a spider? That's gonna be 12.
12.
Can I touch the silk?
Ah, Bott.
Yeah, you can touch the silk silk bot. So some of it is like free hanging. Roll me let's see,
It's so beautiful.
Charity check.
Bott.
nature check. Bot seems like a nature check.
I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
Bot, there's a few that are free hanging, and it's relative, like it's a strong fiber, and there's another one that's like strung wall to wall, and you touch it, it's got a little stickiness to it.
Can I do a check on where the thing was fallen?
Torch?
Yeah. Did we find out how
Yeah,
recently?
it's very recent.
Yeah, it's very recent. This is a small hall, the small room with like tinkerer's tools and like some cleaning materials, and then there's another door that leads from the end of this room.
Can I look down and see if there's footsteps leading away from the torch, or if they were like abruptly dragged, or like anything like that?
Pulled upward,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Like, does it just abruptly stop?
If you the room is only 10 feet tall. It's
Oh, okay.
not a vastly tall room.
I thought there was a spider. Whomp.
No.
If I had a home of my own, I think this would be a great way to decorate.
So,
Huh.
do the footsteps just stop?
I
Or
wish
can
I had a
just-
home.
Yeah, so you weren't able to. You rolled a survival check earlier, that 13 looking for checks, and it's only been like 30 feet since then. You don't spot any foot tracks like before. It's not like dusty in this area enough for that to tell.
Do the silks hang all like the way down to the floor?
Some do. Some are going down from floor
I
like
want to check behind all those silks.
they're not. You can see behind every one of
You can
them.
see behind
It's
the-
not
Um,
like it's not dense
Make it-
enough to where the silk is like a full a weave per se, or like a tapestry kind of thing. They're just like free hanging to tight here and there. It's kind of scattered.
Are
as
they
far as you can
colorful? Or one color?
all white silk.
The door in front of us is closed.
It is slightly ajar.
Can I pick up the torch and light it?
Sure.
Can I take some with me?
The other torch.
Oh, which
Yeah,
one?
Bott.
She had two torches.
You want to take some silk with you?
What is it?
Sticky.
There's some silk on the floor that's easy to grab. If you want to spend some time cutting at one, you can. But you can grab a good handful and chunk and toss it in your bag.
Can I take a piece of the silk and put it up to the fire? And what happens?
It burns.
Quickly, slowly.
Burns. Roll a nature check.
Rate of fire burning. R.
9.
Seems like it burns like regular silk. Can't really make a deduction off of that.
All right. I want to open the door more into the next room and
Sure.
throw the
Torch.
torch in so I can see
So as you
what's in the room before I go in.
like the slightly ajar door, as you slightly open it, with your light that you can see it. This room is covered in the silks.
Cool.
Like this room is like relatively like not as dense, like trickling here and there.
It's a theme. It's a motif in the
yeah,
first room.
it's just it's like a nice accoutrement to the
Yeah.
room's like flavor. But this room is white, just
Wow.
silk left and right,
I just
and
lit
just
it on fire.
strung everywhere.
Is there anything else beside this silk right now?
Don't touch it.
I already threw my torch in.
You saw this before throwing it.
Oh. I still want to throw my torch in.
You throw the torch
Fair
in.
choice.
You throw it in just straight in the middle.
Yeah, just
You yeet it. Roll me an attack roll with just a throwing check.
Attack the room.
17.
It's good enough. You don't hit on anything. You get in, like right in the center, Indiana Jones style, with all the snakes moving around, kind of thing. You land it right in the middle, and this is when the moment when you can see that light emanate. The entire room is covered in this intense webbing. Roll me a perception. You said you were looking as well.
Yes.
Both of you, now that it's in there, it's not gonna be disadvantaged. So roll me a regular perception check.
Be
Does
careful.
webbing catch on fire?
That's
Not like immediately. Like the things nearby will start like burning, but it doesn't like up in flames.
12.
Perception, you said? Mm-hmm. 15.
15. You guys are looking at this web, and as you're like looking in medium horror, you can see that the far side has a huge, like the entire area has like webs strung all the way down, and the far side
Hey
has.
Nova, you still have some oil?
It has some. You've also noticed there are
Light it up.
egg sacs.
Egg sack.
There are
That's
egg sacs in the
disgusting.
far corner on the right.
That's actually a really good idea. Nova, do you have any more of that oil?
I do.
Um,
Yeah.
Can I throw it on? Can I try to throw it?
You
onto the
also see suspended about 5 feet a cocoon. A cocoon with about a 5 by 5 foot, or like a 5 foot size thing that is slightly. It is engulfed in web and is slightly moving.
Oh, it's
You
moving.
still have
Yeah,
detect
yeah,
magic,
yeah,
right?
burn it,
Yes,
burn it,
yes.
burn it.
That might be a
I
person.
froze- I
That might be Ernie.
No, it's not.
You don't know that.
Not
Does
Ernie
it look like
anymore.
a victim? Or a spider?
We don't know if that could
I
be
have
someone.
an idea. What if?
cocooned.
No cursing, please.
What if?
What was that? Did you just swear?
No, I think we just
We
got
just
another.
started.
Oh, we just started again? Okay.
Yeah, just start again.
What if Bott shoots down the cocoon, and if we deem it something we don't like, I can throw the oil onto the fire.
Will it land into the fire? The cocoon? Will it land?
I,
Into the
I
I
don't
w-
think it's directly under
I
though.
would like to point out that this hallway is attached, and the fire could spread.
Yeah, but we could just go to the back room and you can just close the hole.
But what if, to be fair, what if we're burning something useful in this room?
Can I
Yes.
dip one of my crossbow bolts in oil and light it?
Yes, you can, Bot.
I see those egg sacs?
It'll work.
Because those we know are
I
bad.
don't like spiders. And I don't like
Yeah,
Where
Bot,
are
you
you
can
from?
take a bolt with the oil that
that's
Nova
fine.
has
Yeah, we're
left,
city folk.
and it will add a D6 of fire damage if you light it and land
That's cool.
with that bolt. Yeah, but you have to spend a bonus
Yeah.
action would be that turn. I guess in Bot's case it doesn't matter too much.
We're not in combat
Yes.
yet.
Well, it also burns for a limited amount of time.
That's
But
true.
yeah, this.
But you guys are starting to hear this like chittering sound, like coming from the inside of the room.
Is it
Oh,
how far
David!
from the cocoon is this happening?
The cocoon's probably like 40, 50 feet away. It's on the other side of the room, like suspended up in the air.
What if we had Bot shoot the cocoon down?
Muffling sounds coming from the
Yeah, that's a
cocoon.
person.
What if we had Bot shoot the cocoon down? Could you levitate it to us?
Yeah.
No, it just goes up and down, doesn't it?
Yep,
Oh no, I think. I can.
it does.
control
It
side
goes
to
up
side.
like 20 feet.
What if we attach a rope to Bot's bolt? He shoots it at the cocoon,
Wait, if you levitate
and he
it,
levitates it, and we pull it in.
my unseen servant can go get
You
it.
can grab it.
Yes. As long as
Okay.
it doesn't weigh too much.
I doubt it'll.
If
weigh.
it levitates, it doesn't weigh much at
I'll
all.
weigh more than 500 pounds.
Okay, just
Who
do
knows?
it. We probably don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
You guys,
Okay.
the sounds, by the way, are starting to get louder.
Can I have the oil ready, please?
Yeah.
Bot, take the shot!
The minute if I see anything that looks malicious intent, I'm throwing the oil,
Cool.
the oil at
We
the
can't
fire.
kill this
We
man.
can't.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
you're preparing.
like
this
preparing
You're
it
to
to, like-
throw this little bit of oil left at whatever is starting to.
I'm just.
well, at the fire.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
afraid of what's
Get it
in this
going
room of what
faster.
we're gonna lose
If
if we
it's
burn it
you,
to the
Ernie,
ground.
scream really loud.
Let's
Did you
go.
just yell that in there? All right,
Yeah.
cool.
No.
You yell and you wait for the sound of silence of like, is he gonna respond? And that's when you guys start to see a movement in the corner of your eye, in the corner of the room, in the dark spot where you didn't see prior, deep in the webs.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Nothing, guys. You see a movement. What you guys doing?
It's probably a bunch of gnomes.
I think we should still try to get this cocoon.
We need to get the
Let's see
cocoon
what's
out of
in
there
there.
first.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
anything. That's someone's life on the line.
Yes, I'll cast Unseen Servant as a spell and have it
Prot,
prep
would
right
you be
under.
willing to fire your bolt at? Are we doing
I
the
would
rope?
like to take my shot.
No, I've got it.
Okay,
I've got it.
Bot.
I've got it.
Roll me a. With the fire bow, the fire bolt. Take that shot. It's going to be at the cocoon, like the thing suspending it. Roll me a attack roll, please.
Do not throw away your.
Shot.
No, I am saving the fire for spiders.
Got it. You're
smart
shooting a
boy.
regular bolt. You're shooting a regular bolt. Roll an attack roll for me, please.
I rolled an 8.
8 plus your modifier is. It's enough to hit it. Roll me damage, Bot.
Can't do damage to the web.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, 3 plus your modifier is, yeah, that's enough. So you see that the bolt, it lands, hits the center of the, like, you Robin Hood that bad boy. It lands, and you hear the sound of a thunk. A second. Okay. And you see squirming coming from the body, like a squirming movement coming out of the 5 foot cocoon.
Reel it in. Quick.
At that point in time, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative, please.
No.
I rolled a 9.
All right, keep your initiative rolls. I'm gonna be
Natural
getting this set up.
Ooh. Hi.
Natural 20, so 23.
And a natural 22.
Wait, the dice I got for you?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm only using your dice.
No, I got a
exclusively.
17.
I'm just saying.
I can't trust these other guys. They're all cursed. Birthday die.
That's fair.
Plus 2, so 11 total.
18.
Wowza.
Remember the 11 for me, because I've got to
11.
Thank you.
11.
Super
11.
helpful. You guys are the
11.
Hey,
best.
11.
Damien, who's your favorite character from Stranger Things?
The one with the gap in his teeth.
Damien, I was setting you up for
Spoilers, I've never seen Stranger Things.
There's a character named 11,
You're a monster.
Let's see.
and I
where
wanted
are
Damien to
you
say 11.
go?
That's why Damien said the other characters.
I'm upset with you.
Right. let's get.
What time should
this.
Ula come visit the producers?
Who's Ula?
She's
Ula
their
Oblongata?
secretary. Yeah. 11.
Who's secretary?
You guys are class. I'm out. Devin's gonna go do so. Nah.
Hey, Patrick, what's 7 plus 4?
11.
All right, let's see. How is the initiative order? You two are the closest. There you are. All right. Don't mind me. Have a conversation while I figure this out.
I was trying to have a
We're gonna
conversation.
have a conversation.
Thanks, guys.
That
Are we
was-
still no profanity? Are
Yeah,
we
there's still no
Yeah.
profanity.
still no profanity? Great. Love that. Where are you? There you go.
helpful training to get my foul mouth out of order? Are you down with
I
not down
need
for this?
coffee.
5 more minutes.
I keep yawning.
Oh.
So when Bott shot this, was there a rope connected to it? To the bolt?
No.
No, I don't
Just
think
gonna
we did
use
that.
just a regular
unseen
boat.
servant
So
to go grab it
he
and come back.
dropped something. Let's see if
Well,
I
unseen servant can't carry it if it's not levitated.
Yeah,
Yes.
I need you to levitate.
I thought
Yeah,
that was the plan.
Yeah, so he tied a rope to his bolt, he said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he did, okay.
But
Oh.
he skewered
Oh,
the.
it went through, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it went
yeah,
through.
It
it's,
hit the other
you
side.
now have a tightrope line that leads all over the wall.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh.
That seems like it's helpful in this case.
So I think priority 1 should be
are
getting
you?
the body out.
Getting body out. So what's your turn in initiative? What would you?
I'm like 17.
All right, so then we're going pretty relatively close.
We could try to get.
This is not what this is not the thing,
You try to get the button.
but this is what it's going to look like.
Yeah, and we'll just leave.
Oh, let me get this up and
Yeah.
up and ready. Ugh,
I'm into it.
Ka-chow.
Oh, that's
the
gorgeous.
insects?
Those are I'll have that. Up
Gianna, do you have a problem with spiders?
Why would
Don't
you
even
think
get
that there's
us-
spiders? None of you've
Oh,
seen
I
that
don't
yet.
know. There's sacks and there's silk
These
everywhere.
could be
and
scorpions.
No.
They could be.
Scorpions do not do silk.
Not
What,
in-
what about fantasy scorpions? You know about that, Patrick?
It could be a scorpionid.
I mean,
Could be
scorpions are
giant
arachnids.
silkworms.
Silkworms.
Silkworm. That's actually a good theory.
Okay. All right.
What is
So
it about them?
Let
Spiders?
us.
There was a
theory
giant
instantly
spider egg
squabbled.
sack in front of my house, and I literally took hairspray and flame, and I burned it.
And that was easy. You did it.
I was so scared.
But you survived, and you're all the stronger for it.
I hate.
All right. Actually, I have one more thing I have to grab. I just added some paint to
Oh, there
it.
might be
was-
2
Ignore
now.
me. One moment. No.
There
it's
was a spider on my hand while watching The Bachelorette last night,
Oh.
and I screamed.
Because Ben didn't get it? Is that why you screamed?
That was also a reason.
Yeah.
Ben deserves better. Just change her mind.
Ben did not get eaten by a spider, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready.
Devin's back.
Got my
I'm ready.
stuff.
I'm ready.
Got my things. You know what's really hard to find though? It's hard to find like egg sacs and like other types of things to 3D print that aren't like xenomorph eggs.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say they're all like
All
aliens.
over the place. Aliens everywhere. It's tough to find like, hey, I'd like one single cocoon of egg sac, please. Like, no, I don't get that. Okay. So let's do some initiative orders for me. Who's got 20 to 25?
23.
23. Black's at 23.
20.
All right. Cal at 20. Give me a second. I got to roll my real quick. Oh, shoot. That's pretty good. That's not as good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Okay.
Yawn one more time,
And
swear to God.
and let's see.
You said
So
yawn.
I said if I yawn one more time.
Saying the word yawn subconsciously.
so I
makes
have
you yawn.
15 to 20.
Israfel at 17.
That's impressive, Isra.
Thank you.
18 there. Okay. And Bott, I think Bott got 11, right?
11. Yes, that was the
Thousands of
joke.
Crawling on your skin.
That counts as a swear.
No, it doesn't.
We
It is
established
a
that.
finger gesture.
We established that middle fingers count as a
Yeah,
swear.
it is.
Profanity's profanity, Gianna. Roll me that D4. Gianna, it's
I know, because I wasn't allowed to do the fingers.
it's
Do what?
Do the bad fingers,
Oh,
Patrick.
really?
is it a 4?
These ones?
Yeah, I lost all my 10 hit points.
Sorry, guys.
Do you feel awake now, though?
Shame.
Need the shame bell. Shame.
In canon, Nova has like a massive migraine. Okay, so let's see. I got that. Bot had 11. There we go. Let's duel.
Duel.
Okay, let me see. Let me
All
pull
right,
my stats
you
real
can
quick.
play your last pathetic card. My
So
grandpa's
bad.
deck has
Ah,
no
no.
pathetic
Blackston,
card.
what's your dexterity
Has
modifier?
Karibo.
My dexterity is +3.
+3.
Yeah.
You will be going
Cussing
first.
aloud.
Cussing's
Merlin's beard.
You were just a couple seconds away.
So close, Gianna, but yet so far.
So fucking far.
The ice, what's it called? The salt on the wound.
No, I'm trying to ice it.
Okay, so Blackston, it is your turn. I'm just going to describe what you guys see a little bit. So in front of you, you guys are all kind of barreled in the small hallway that leads into it. You guys notice that as you guys enter, you see there's a giant spider to your left and a giant spider to your right.
Oh,
No
spider.
cussing allowed.
Another one.
My gosh!
Go grab some caffeine.
This is
Family.
this right here is the cocoon
Okay.
of the webbed cocoon that you guys see. Other here is a humanoid figure with fangs and claws.
Ooh.
Right protecting the front of the egg sacs that you guys noticed before.
I bet it's friendly.
The torch is like right in the middle here.
Nice.
Like clean so you can see. So there's no disadvantage on attacks. There's enough light in this vicinity. And there are webs mostly around the corners. This is not considered difficult terrain because it's mostly up high.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about like movement issues and getting tangled currently. There's no webbing issues at the moment. Okay, so I have my initiatives prepared. Cataluna, and then I've got Nova, Isra. You guys actually rolled pretty well.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
did.
Did I was like surprised.
And then we have Bott.
We can't see those ones. Not that we need to. But.
Which ones do you see? Oh, yeah. This is mostly for me. I'll let you guys know what's going on. And then we have the giant spider's turn, and then my special fun surprise at the end. Okay.
Oh,
The other
need a
thing.
Christmas surprise?
Yeah, I got a Christmas surprise. It's a Christmas miracle.
When you say giant spider, in relation to me, how big is it?
The giant spider with relation to you you're a medium creature. It's considered a large.
I'm considered large, I think.
Oh, are you considered large?
I believe so.
I wear a
I'm
men's
confident
38.
that you might be a medium, my good sir, but
Let me go look.
I don't think there's a playable D&D class that's considered a large.
Centaur?
Oh, you're right. It is a playable class.
Yeah.
Just came new-ish, not
right.
particularly old.
I need some caffeine.
You count as a large to determine your carrying capacity.
Oh, look at
Oh,
you.
for-
weight you can push.
For carrying
She asked
capacity.
if I wanted
Yeah,
coffee,
yeah.
and
No,
I said
sorry,
yes,
you're
and
good.
then she said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah,
good,
that makes
you were
sense.
so-"
Okay, so you guys see
I
two
said I
giant
liked
spiders there. Blackston, you are up. You can make your way out of this. You guys are kind of tightly cramped into this little
Yeah, I
hole.
want to
Oh.
get out of that hallway
Oh,
and
that's
get
good.
as close
That's
to
good.
the cocoon that I can get
Okay,
so I could cast my levitate.
sounds good. Let's see, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're able to get there with your full movement. How far is Levitate's distance?
I was going to say it's 60 feet. Is that...
That looks like it's
Okay.
within 60 feet.
Then I'm going to cast levitate on that cocoon that just
Okay,
fell. Get it ready for the-
Levitate just moves it up. Do you have control if it's an object that you don't see? How does that work?
One creature, loose object of your choice. The target can. So if it can't see, so you're saying like
So
since it's in a cocoon.
for the sake of this thing, this is an inanimate object. It's animate, but this is an inanimate object. Who controls the movement? Like if you were to do that on a chair, do you control how the chair moves?
I control like how it goes up and down.
Got it.
If only it was an animate creature.
So
not
you've
like
now done
a
this
saving throw.
inanimate creature. Is it going up 20 feet?
I'm just up like
2?
2 feet.
Thank you.
2
Just
feet.
to get ready for unseen servant to snag it.
Okay, so it's
It's like on a trolley sort of
actually-
plan.
it's almost weightless, for lack
Yes.
of a better term.
Yes.
Sounds good. Okay, that's going to be your movement and
Yeah.
your action.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, it's going to be the giant spider's turn.
No, it's not.
They rolled a natural 20 as well.
Yeah, I knew it. That's why when you asked me for a dex modifier, I was
Yeah,
like, yep.
you were close. They both had the same, but you would get to go first.
Oh,
Okay.
very nice.
Now, are these more tarantula in their beefiness, or are they more
Like Harry
whip
Potter.
Oh,
scorpion?
why are you trying to ask
These
me
are
that?
these are furry boys.
Okay.
They look like they look like the tarantuelas.
Oh,
Tarantulas.
those
Tarantulas.
ranchos.
Rancho Cucamonga?
Let's see. This bad boy is going to make a really fun move. I think they're actually out of range for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this is going to happen. This one's going to move here, and it's going to spit a web attack at Kalaluna.
Is there battle music?
I am pulling it up right now, actually.
It's the Spider-Man theme song.
Please. Can it just be pizza time from Spider-Man 2?
Speaking of that fun note, I get to roll. I'm
Maybe
rolling an
spiders
attack
are
at
okay.
you. Is it an attack roll? Give me a second. Gotta double check. I was looking at some really fun spider categories.
Abilities.
Yeah. Let's see. That is going to be
sure.
a
I
let's
can't
see,
do
13 to hit. Okay. You are going to be restrained by. You're now considered restrained.
What does that mean? I can't move.
Yes.
Under
Limited
conditions,
movement?
right there.
Yeah. If you want to put it under your conditions in D&D Beyond, it will let you know
Train.
exactly what it can and can't let you do. You can, let's see, you can make a strength check with a strength of DC in order to succeed. So on your turn, you can spend an action to rip out of it. Or additionally, someone else could attack the webbing. You can also make an attack roll at the webbing.
-1
Potentially
strength,
might
so
hurting
someone's gonna
you.
Hold on.
Help me out with that.
Your strength's pretty good.
Okay. Is it my turn right now?
No, it's going to be this one's turn. This one's going to move up behind Blackston and make an attack roll at Blackston.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah, that kind of hits.
All right, that's going to be
4 points of damage.
not much. 4 points of piercing damage.
Whoa!
I rolled a 1 on a d8. You got lucky.
That just takes away my
And
10.
you're going to make a Constitution save for me.
All right, yeah, but that just takes away my 10 hit points. Constitution save.
Con save, please.
That's a 13.
13 is you save, and you will only be taking 9 divided by half, so 4 points of poisoning damage.
Nice.
All right.
This is bad.
Yep. So you're good. You did not get. You're not poisoned, which is the win of that. So that's going to be the giant spider's turn. Calaluna, it is going to be your turn next.
So I'd like to attempt to break free
Okay.
of the webbing, but at the same time, I'd like to use that breaking free of the webbing as intimidation, and then I'd also like to use my roar as speak of beasts and whatever, and try to intimidate these creatures to like back off of us.
So if you're trying to like yell and intimidate, that would have to be an action to do to get enough out of it. But
Can I do both at the same time? Like,
not in this case. However, if you were to rage, you would get advantage on your strength check. If you were interested in that category, because I know we have not done anything of weird of that nature yet. But you can bonus action rage and then action to help rip free if necessary.
If I were to intimidate without taking myself off with like that, would that do anything? Any
You can try to
disadvantages
intimidate
to them
these
or get them
creatures.
to back off or anything?
You can try to intimidate them, but the likelihood of a hive mind effect, it most likely will not go over well, even if they can hear what you're saying.
Makeshift this.
I'll just try to break myself free then. I'll rage and
Oh.
break myself free.
Let's see, let's get
Or try
you
to.
going. Let's get that beauty cam. What's a good spot for you? And ka-chow. There we are.
Hey, that's
Okay,
my line.
did you roll a strength check yet?
Oh yeah.
What'd you roll?
That's my man.
Not yet. I haven't yet.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You rip out of it to no issue at all.
Flex your muscles. Just
Pops off of you. You do have your movement though, so you can move if you'd like. Did you choose to rage or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you raged. You got it ripped off, and you have your remaining movement. What is the plan?
Cal, I don't know if you can hear me, but please, can you go with Blackston? I need to be near him too, and I'm very frightened.
I got this as I'm just like taking a whole bunch of damage from poison. I got it.
I'm gonna go up to the one that's by itself.
No.
If I go up to that one, it's just gonna walk up to you.
Okay.
That's true, I
You go up to
suppose.
that one, angry and raging at it. I didn't hear your rage sound, so I didn't know if you raged. Now I know that you have raged.
My
Okay.
gosh.
This is gonna be your action, bonus action, and movement. Nova, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the giant spider.
Which one?
What a
this
God,
one
there's
is out
two.
of. That's out of visual. You can't see this one, but you can see this one.
I want to go for that one.
Okay. Roll an attack
Actually,
roll.
I don't even know if Eldritch Blast. I don't even think you have to see it.
You'd have to have a line of sight.
Oh.
It's a straight shot.
Yeah, it's a.
I suppose.
It
you're
would
correct.
from your position. It would have half cover, so it would give a
Oh,
+5
yeah,
to its
no.
AC.
No. I want to do that one. Wait, right? That
The one I'm on.
the one. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Yeah. Roll an attack roll for me.
Oh man.
Not great.
Wait. God, why can't I have something that's just I can't take. Okay. 11.
11. Okay. 11. Let's see. I believe it does not hit. So you Eldritch Blast, and you watch it. It kind of skitters for a second. It like arcs underneath its legs, just dodging it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hex on it.
Okay. Using your bonus action to cast Hex.
Yes.
Okay. This one is now hexed. I believe it. So as you cast Hex, you watch as like a sparkling light comes from your hand as it arcs, like swirling through, like almost encapsulating the spider itself. And now the spider has this almost celestial glisten, as it like the stars and light almost dig into its skin.
Okay.
Okay, and that is going to be. You still have movement left if you want to go anywhere.
I'll go. I don't want to be near the spiders. Can I go along the wall? As far as I can?
This way or that way?
Ooh.
Towards or away?
This way. If that makes sense.
Higher up the numbers?
Higher number.
One,
Yep,
two,
that
three,
one.
4, 5, 6. Right about there. As far as you can go.
Ooh, the spider's so close to me. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good there.
Yep. Okay, and that's going to be Nova's turn. Israfel, you are up. What is the plan?
Bott, cover me. And I'm going to go run as close to Blackstone as possible. And I'm going to command Unseen Servant to go grab the fellow.
Okay, so you cast Unseen Servant.
I already have, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Can you move my Unseen Servant as close to the fellow as he can get?
How far can it move?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, so it can get to it. I don't have a. Do I have an invisible bolt? You know what?
He's unseen.
It was a joke. No!
I need something to
Okay.
visualize its locations, mister. Yeah, this will be fine.
He's a coin.
It's not a terrible idea, but I'll have something that's it's translucent, so
Okay.
it's kind of helpful.
Excellent.
Okay, so it gets next to it. It has you cast it over here, right?
Yeah, it travels with me.
Oh, it travels. Okay,
Yeah.
so you use its movement to get there, and it uses its ability to. It now has hold of it.
Excellent.
No movement left, so you can't go anywhere
No
with it.
cursing for 10 minutes, please.
Son of
Who
a.
did that? I wonder.
Stop! Well, I didn't do that!
No, I wonder who did it.
Oh, was it you?
You guys are gonna get banned. I'm gonna ban all of you guys. All right. Okay. So it gets over to it. As
all
your
right.
unseen servant, you kind of do you see it or feel it or just know?
I just know.
Just know.
I just know.
Okay.
I have a
Title of the episode, Family Night.
Got it.
Christian channel, guys.
and I would like to
Family
use,
night.
um,
I'm gonna turn the gosh darn expense of this.
I would like to, oh, Cal, I believe in you. I'll try to strike the nearest spider near me with a shovel.
It is out of your range.
It is, huh? That's a shame.
Just a hair.
How long is this show?
Then I'll use Chill Touch on the spider in front of me.
Okay. Roll an attack roll for me, please.
Happily. That's a 17 to attack.
That's gonna hit.
Wonderful, and it takes 1d8 of necrotic damage, a total of 6 damage on that spider.
Okay, so this spider, chill touch, you said?
Yes. It can no longer regenerate, and I know that's what spiders are known for.
Yeah, good to know though. It can no longer regenerate. I'm assuming an hour or till a long rest.
Yeah.
But anyways,
an hour.
Take the staff, give it a little thud on the floor, and you watch as this small mist goes and combs up its legs and then reaches in, and you feel like you see the dark pulsation onto the spider's abdomen, dealing 6 points of damage.
Yes.
6 points of necrotic damage. Okay, and that's going to be Israfel. Bott, it's up to you. Where do you want to move?
E11.
Thank you, Bott.
11.
They're leaving you alone to die.
11. Oh, it's Jason. Heck yeah, Bott, you have
We're
advantage.
the squishy boys.
All right, Bott, roll me an
I
attack.
got your back.
Thank you.
Roll a d12 for a Jason attack.
I rolled a 9.
That's a regular attack roll with advantage.
I rolled a 3.
Roll
Thank
once
God
more
it's
because
advantage.
Blackston is flanking.
I rolled a 3.
Ooh!
What are Bott's rolls today? My goodness.
Bot's rolls are crap.
Bott, you pull out your long sword and shink, and as you go, it just took the pain of the chilling touch. It has visual on you, and you swing and it just dodges out of it, missing just slightly. Not a hit, unfortunately. All right, that was your move and action. Is going to be the far creature in the corner.
Darn.
Darn it.
This one is going to be spending its turn kindering towards the eggs.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. That's going to be that one's turn, and Blackston, it's back to you.
Take a swing at the spider with my dagger. That's a 9.
That
anything?
is a.
That was plus.
It's because Bott is next to you. That's going to be advantage. So roll one more for
advantage.
flanking.
Oh, thank God, that's a 24.
24 hits. Roll damage,
Since I
please.
get advantage, does that sneak attack?
You would have sneak attack due to the
Nice.
help of Bott.
Let's go.
It's good. It's good stuff. You guys need that.
That's 7 damage.
Oh, did nobody else hear that?
I heard that. What?
Nothing, guys. Carry on.
Stop. Are there
7
more?
points of damage.
Stop. Are there
Yep.
more?
You take it. You get that first. So it turns to Bott to address the dodge as it misses through. You find the opening, just stab and get the dagger deep inside to its abdomen, causing some like guts to spill out. 7 points of damage. It is looking rough, but it's still alive.
Still alive.
Starting to look a little bloodied.
I'll take my bonus action to give it another hit.
Okay.
Then. That's a 7.
7 is a miss on that one.
Yeah.
You gonna move anywhere, or are you just gonna stay where you're at?
I'm gonna move as far away as I can.
You will
Go
take
take
an
an
attack
attack
of
of
opportunity.
Oh, damn it.
Please do not.
Nah, I'm gonna stay there.
Thank you.
Okay. So that's
Got
going to be Blackston. That's going to be your move. It's going to be
Should've
the
disengaged.
giant spider's turn. Caluna, it's going to take a big old bite at you.
Should have disengaged. Damn it.
That's going to be a 26 to hit. Oh, sorry, 24 to hit. Math's bad.
No, it doesn't hit.
Hex.
Of course it hits.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, this hex is something?
That's going to be a total of 6 damage, cut in half, so 3 total. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Sick.
Wasn't that one hexed though?
Yes, but it doesn't affect its.
Doesn't affect rolls.
Okay. fine.
It's only Gianna. It gives it extra damage, right?
Yeah.
Does it do anything else special to it?
Let's see. You place a curse on a creature until
It
spawns.
fails all rolls.
You deal a 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Oh, I also choose an ability. That's right. Can I have disadvantage on Dex?
Yeah, and I'll have a Dex disadvantage. You got it.
That's it.
Oh, you mean to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please.
Theory, I could last another hit.
23 maybe.
That is a save. However,
Nice.
you're going to only take half of the poison damage, which is going to be 11 divided by 2, coming down to a total of 5 points of damage. Round it down.
I live.
So 5 points of poison damage on this bad boy. So that one is going to make its attack on you. The other spider is going to move towards Chilling Touch.
Now hold on a minute. The one who stabbed it most recently is right in front of it.
This is true, but
Devin just wants to kill Patrick.
no, not necessarily.
Wants to
It's
give
you're split in the
Blackston-
middle. It's going for the bite. It's gonna make a bite attack on you, Patrick.
All right. Try me.
Is that? Fuck you. Damn it.
What was it?
Are we still in the no cursing time?
Yes, we. Ah!
Did you just say?
Get me those
He did, he
points
said
back.
2.
You
You
guys
said
get 5 points of healing
For
back.
2?
Yeah, for 2.
Oh,
It's a
sick.
D4. You can't get 5.
Gives me
I
back
can't
to-
get extra hit points though, can I?
Oh,
Up to
yeah, that's
4
true.
extra
Yeah,
hit
that's
points.
fine.
so I get
I'm fine.
1 temp. hit
Sorry.
So it
Stupid.
only rolled a 3 against you.
That doesn't hit.
So it did not hit. It rolled 3
Bad
plus 5.
spider.
It's only 8.
Bad.
I was worried and now
I was
I'm
worried for a
not.
second.
However, one more that you guys did not see on the ceiling is
Of
going to
course.
move its way down to Gianna.
Hi.
Oh my god, it came down from the ceiling on top of you.
Yeah, it dropped. The one was hanging out. It was in like a. As you look up and see it, you now notice that there are holes where there's like small little like tunnels where they
I'm
came
gonna
down.
cry. I'm literally gonna cry.
This one dropped, and
God.
is now dropping near you. It's going to make a regular bite attack against you. Oh, come on. You rolled underneath. It is a 24 to hit. please.
I like how he's
A what?
asking.
24 to hit. Rolled a 19.
Oh yeah, that totally hit.
Hey guys, you're welcome.
You should say no, it doesn't.
It's going to be a total of 7 points of damage.
They hurt.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
I didn't know she was a barbarian too.
Oh, that's an 18 without any modifier.
Okay, so you're going to take half damage of the poison. It's not too bad. It's only 4 minus or divided by half is going to be 2 points of damage.
So 2 plus
9 total.
9
So
total.
7 piercing and then 2
Yep.
poison, if that matters to you
9
guys.
total.
It matters to
So-
Caluna because of the bludgeoning
yeah.
and because of the
4.
resistances.
Minus 4.
That is the giant spider's turn. They are done. It is going to be Caluna. You are up next. What
Does
you got?
reckless attack count as an action? An action?
It's a free action.
Okay,
So
I'd like
reckless
to-
is just something you can make
I'd
attack
like to
advantage.
reckless attack this thing in front of me.
Do it. Roll 2 and see what happens.
And let's see if I can smack it.
Smack it.
Smack it. Oh, 17.
Sometimes.
17.
Okay, 17 is a hit. Roll damage for me.
Sick. Where's my D10? Is this no, this one.
Day one. Mm-hmm.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 points of damage. Bringing down the halberd, you seem to sever a leg as you bring it down.
Oh,
It's
just a
alive,
leg.
but it's missing a leg.
Just a leg.
It's got 7 more. It's got 7 more legs. So it takes 11 points damage. You said 12.
7, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 11?
11. Yeah. Okay. Takes 11 points damage. It is.
No, time out. Sorry, I'm confused. 7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10 plus 2, 11, 12.
Takes 12 points of damage. Okay, so this one took a pretty big hit. It's still alive, but it's not quite bloodied, but it's got a good cleave out of it. That's gonna be. You gonna move anywhere or gonna hang out?
I will stay where I am.
Perfect. It is going to be Nova. Your turn.
Okay. Oh, if I run away from it, it's gonna get it's gonna get a
That's correct.
opportunity attack. No.
Shame.
Okay.
Let me just get this body out.
Okay. I'm messing up this dude.
Okay, the one right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I use Eldritch Blast, does that mean it gets a disadvantage?
It would be because you don't unless you haven't gotten that. I think it's level 3 is when you can start speccing into that. Evocate? No, not evocation. Eldritch something that doesn't give you disadvantage. No, you'd have disadvantage on this shot. Yeah.
Okay.
You're in quite a
Let
pickle.
me see what I have.
Hit him with the stick.
No, I can't because my strength is
Same.
Strength's trash. Yeah, same.
What's
My
it gonna be,
strength's
Gianna?
trash.
I'm gonna
Use your
jab him with
charisma.
my knife. A knife! And I'm gonna move my hex onto him.
Oh, as the bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action moves it over.
And then I'm gonna use my dagger.
Digger.
A dagger.
Have you tried using your high charisma modifier on the spider? Just talk to it.
Roll an attack for me, please.
Okay.
It's a dagger, so
Yeah.
it has finesse, so it can either be a strength or dexterity, whatever's more convenient for you.
Well, that doesn't hit.
Nothing's pretty convenient on that roll.
That's a 2.
That's
That face.
You'll get it eventually. Just
you use bonus action, your action. You still have movement left if you want to run.
take the hit and run.
I'm running away from the spider.
Okay.
That's just something Nova would
Which direction
do.
you want to go?
Yeah.
Just straight toward against the wall.
It's
Far
going to
away.
make one attack of opportunity. That's going to be a 19 to hit. So it hits. 6 points of piercing.
No.
Constitution saving throw, please.
No.
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
Girl, why are you
a
running
roll.
deeper in?
There's more spiders above you, I'm sure of it.
Oh wait. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Come on, you can add something to that. You can add enough.
14.
Saves.
Yay!
So you only take half of 2d8.
So what was the it was
It's going to be
2d8?
3 points of, for you, 3 points of poisoning.
and what was the
The first hit was 6 and then 3, so 9 total.
Oh my gosh.
Half of
Help
2d8?
me.
That's scary.
Woo. Oh no.
You're the only person I think I've hit though. Oh, and Caldona one time.
You hit
Oh
me.
no, I'm not
I
doing
missed that
so
die.
hot, you guys.
Uh,
I think I'm gonna go down soon.
You're not on bright side. You're not poisoned because you saved both times.
Throw your
Okay, that's true.
No.
Israfel,
Yes.
it's going to be your turn.
I would like. Can I use a bonus action to disengage?
That is unless you're a rogue.
I am not.
You have your bonus action if you want to move
Roll,
this guy
baby.
around.
Roll, gang.
I would like to disengage.
As
Or
an
no,
action?
I'd like to move.
Okay.
I would like to basically swap places with my unseen servant. My unseen servant can move the fellow. I'm gonna go that way.
So where do you want this thing to go?
Middle of the spider triangle. As close, basically.
Isosceles
yeah,
spider.
yeah,
Yeah, you can make
Yeah.
that. Where do you want you to go?
And I want to go where it was.
You'll be taking attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Bott, you get to use your reaction though, giving you if that thing attacks you. Yeah, Bott using its advantage. That I believe triggers Bott's move. Let me pull
Thanks,
up his
Bott.
ability.
He didn't say you did.
Well, I want him to.
Yeah, it's his fighting style protection, so he's going to use
Only
disengage.
if we are adjacent.
You're adjacent to the monster.
Adjacent to you, good sir.
Well, all right.
Never mind. Thanks, Bott,
I'm trying to
for the help.
Thanks.
You're gonna be taking an
Honest.
attack,
Yes,
Mr. Strongboy.
try
How you
me.
feeling? It's gonna be a 24 to hit.
It doesn't.
Perfect. That's gonna be 2 points of piercing damage.
That hurts.
Roll me a Constitution
Happily.
saving throw.
Come on.
14.
Saves. You guys are rolling well on the saves, though.
Yes, I am.
It's going to come up to 7, cut in half, rounded down, 3 points of poisoning damage.
So a
on top
total of 6, yes?
yes. Wait, I thought I rolled, yeah.
Yes.
6.
All right. And I'd like to cast sleep on this fellow and the egg sack.
Okay. You roll.
5d8.
Yep.
And for a total of 17.
Okay. 17. Only
we-
17.
Can we go back for a second?
Yes.
My concentration on the hex.
Oh, sure. Just roll a con save.
Okay.
At this point in time, it hasn't actually done any damage for you.
16.
It's still up.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make any effect. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you roll 17.
Yes.
And where'd you locate it?
On the fellow near the eggs.
How many? What's its ranges? What's the radius on that?
It's about. No, I did not get close enough.
Got it, because you're within 20 feet of that. So if
Okay, it's focused
You
on
can
the
cuss
eggs.
now.
Thank
The
fuck.
situation calls for it.
Yeah,
focused
shit.
on the eggs. Then.
okay, focusing on the eggs.
But now I can't
You
get
cast
HP
this.
back.
Would you know when it works and when it doesn't?
Yes.
Okay.
None of it.
You're telling me a baby spider has more hit points than 17?
Oh, you know what? You're right. It's considered a swarm of spiders, but yeah, it has all 17 of those are put into effect.
Thank you.
Swarm?
You can just,
just
put
got
asleep
terrified.
17 of them.
Yeah, 17 of these swarm of spiders are asleep. I'll take out their hit points. You're welcome.
Cool.
It lasts a minute.
Thanks.
That gives us a
Okay, you
minute
have 10,
to
you
kill
have 10 more rounds. Okay,
we got
Israfel, that was great. Bott, buddy, what's up?
E9.
E9.
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Right here. You're going to be attacking the one that has the least amount of health, because that's how your programming is built. The one that is most damaged. You're going to be attacking this one.
I rolled a 4.
So that's a regular attack.
You okay? The swarm
I
has
rolled
more
a
than
two.
17 hit points. That's a big swarm.
Rolled a 2. For attack, that is a miss, but you do have advantage because of Blackston, so roll a second time.
You're welcome.
I rolled a 17.
17 is going to
buddy.
hit. Roll damage, Bot.
I rolled a 2.
2 plus your plus 3, come to 5 points of damage. As you sneak around it, you get one stab into its leg. You cleave a different leg off of this one. It is looking pretty messed up. Blood's gushing. It's bad, but it's still alive. Yep. You guys really only hit it twice. This is the third hit. I mean, it's close to dead, but it's not dead yet. Okay. That is going to be Bot's turn. It's going to be, this one's going to spend another turn tending to these eggs, kind of rattling them a little bit.
That's fine.
Riling them
I have
up,
a
if
plan.
there's a better way
I
to
was
put
gonna
it.
say you got him.
I have a plan.
Okay. That's going to bring us back to the top of initiative. Blackston, it's back to you.
Taking a swing at the spider.
No, take the boy out.
Take the boy.
The boy.
What about
The bad boy.
you're the bad boy.
No.
What you doing?
Do you got him?
No.
You don't got
I
him.
gotta take care of these eggs.
All right, fine. I'll disengage. Use a bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Uh,
Actually, you wouldn't have to. You could get right there without using your bonus action to disengage. Technically.
all right, so I got the.
Unless
boy.
you want to move out of its range.
Yeah, the ideal plan is to take
the boy
out back to like that hallway where we came from. So
Okay,
It's a
so
man.
disengage.
lady.
You can try to cut through the cocoon of webbing.
Oh, that would have been a lot smarter.
probably.
You could hypothetically maybe cut the person that's moving and wiggling in this thing.
Yeah, I'll go cut them out.
Make an attack roll.
That's a fucking 9.
It does hit. It has an AC of 9. It's not like it's
Oh,
going.
nice.
prone.
Roll damage. It's got a limited amount of health as well. You'll probably do it.
That's a 6.
6 with your you cut through. You take your dagger and just pull it in as if the unseen servant was causing resistance. You're gonna break free the cocoon, freeing a very hardy 4.5-foot dwarf.
Do you know who this is?
You guys do not.
Do we recognize?
You
that
recognize who that individual is. It's
guy?
Ernie.
Is there any?
You guys, you reckon as you break free, he flops onto the floor, and you see Ernie. Let's see what his initiative is real quick.
I was gonna say like.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. Okay. Anyone? Okay, so that was your action, your move, and you don't have to use your disengage, or you can use your disengage to get around now. What's your plan? You still have a bonus action if you want to, and some movement.
No cursing, please.
We're gonna have to turn up the intensity of that particular thing. But anyways, you still have a little bit of options left. But you've now freed Ernie out of his
Now free to Ernie. All right.
his thing. Yeah, he flops down, takes a big breath, and he's still breathing, but was in a suffocating. It's tough to breathe in there, and that's all you hear out of him. But
Ernie, are you good? Do you need anything? You're good. Can you stand? Are you good?
Dust is popping out of him. He's not looking great, but he's alive.
Can I give some water?
In combat? Sure, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Spend
That's,
your
that's worth
action.
a turn.
Yeah, what's your plan? What you gonna do?
Can't do much with my bonus action.
Attack the spider.
I can't attack him unless I
Attack him at first. Okay.
I attacked him first. If I wanted to use a second-hand weapon. I
Attack
needed
Ernie.
to.
Okay.
Again.
Actually, wait. Does it have to be the same target? I think I might be able to get away with. I thought it was. Let me do some research. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, so I'll come back to you, but that's going to be this giant spider's turn now. You have a few seconds to figure it out. If not, giant spiders are going.
1001,
1002, 1003, 1004, 5,
When you
6.
take an action with a light weapon you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus attack with a different light mail or to holding it. Doesn't say a target, so I'm gonna.
You need to have to take the attack action as the first action.
He did against
I
the
attacked
cocoon.
web. You made me roll a target.
You know what? I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I will technically accept that. All right, roll me a attack roll on that spider.
Dang.
11.
11. 11 does not hit. Misses.
All that work.
Whiffs the shot. However, it is the spider's turn.
Lovely. All three of them.
No. Okay.
Let's see. They're gonna hive mind this a little bit.
Oh no, Bott.
See if Bot makes it out. And then Cal Luna, I'll do yours first.
I don't
It's
think
just
Bott
a
can be
regular
poisoned.
attack.
This is fine.
This is.
It's gonna be a 19 to hit. Okay.
Pot has like that.
It's gonna be 8 minus or reduced in half, bringing it down to 4. And make a con save for me, please.
I believe Bott's immune to poison, so we should just leave him here. He can take care of it.
I am resistant to poison.
Yeah. Bott can
Don't
just
worry
hang.
about me.
Yeah.
9.
9. Okay. That is not a save, so it's gonna be full damage. Come on. 3 points of poisoning, please.
And then he's poisoned. Yes.
And you're considered poisoned. This
It's a condition.
each poison is a different thing here. Let's see. If poison damages the target to 0, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour after gaining hit points. Oh, I lied. You're not.
Oh, he's not.
You're not.
Lots of bookwork this episode, guys.
Yeah, no. It's only if it takes you to 0 hit points.
Okay.
So you're not poisoned. It just cuts the damage in half
Gotcha.
with this particular giant spider.
I see.
Okay, so that makes its first attack. Cal Luna, how are you looking health-wise?
16.
Okay, you're all right then. Bot, you're getting 2 attacks at you. Both of them are going to be at advantage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's going to be, the first one does not hit with a 11 to hit. Second one is most likely going to be hit with a 24 to hit.
Oh.
I think it was 23.
Yes.
Okay, 1d8 of damage. Take 7 points of damage for me, Bott, of piercing. And then roll me a Constitution saving throw, but only one, because the first one missed. He's resistant to poison, but not...
I rolled an 8.
An 8. So you're going to take full damage off of this, but because you're resistant, you're only going to take half of that. That's going to be 12, cut in half because you're resistant.
Plus
only
6.
Only 6 points of poisoning damage. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, no, it's
He
plus
rolled
his
he
con.
rolled a 9
Plus 6 is con.
plus 6. I'm a fool. You save, so it's going to be 12, cut in half, 3 points of poisoning damage.
Wow.
Math.
Must be nice.
Click, clack, math racks.
All right, so that's going to be the final giant spider's turn. Kowloon, it's back to you.
Question.
Yes.
These creatures, are they, if I were to pull out a torch, would that do anything? Would that intimidate them, disadvantage them,
You would
or the light emanating from my weapon?
roll me roll me an intelligence check. Nature check. Roll me a nature check.
Okie dokie.
See if you'd know. You haven't encountered a giant spider in your area before.
19.
19. You would know that they are not a fan of fire. You know that small spiders don't like fire.
Most
Big-
living creatures don't like being
Big
on
spiders
fire.
probably don't like fire as well.
Can I take the fire the oil that Nova gave me, douse my halberd in it, and then light it?
You can do that. That would be an action to do that. I'll give you a bonus action to light it while you're going, and that would use the remainder of it.
Sure. And
Okay.
then I want to keep like my weapon in front of me, like aimed at the
Okay.
spider.
Yeah. You in the panic, this giant spider's like grabbing at you, and you're like getting the flint on there, and you get the fire going. Okay. So yeah, you get it going. It flares up in its face, and notice that you see it rear away, but it's still targeting to you. Okay. That's gonna be your action. Nova, your turn.
Okay, question. The eggs.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I don't need.
This one is still hexed, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move my hex to the eggs.
Okay. Is there a range? 60 feet's probably, or at least 120 is my guess.
Yeah, it's 60.
I can handle the eggs. I've got it. Go for the fellow.
No.
Please.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't know this.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
You can
fine.
try to yell it over,
Scream.
but
I'll get the eggs. You get the fellow.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
I'll just, I guess, attack the spider that I had the hex on. So I'll just.
all right. Roll an attack roll for me.
Okay. I'm gonna use. Okay, wait.
Are you Eldritch blasting it or a spell?
It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna do a spell.
I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere.
When I hexed it, I wanted to do wisdom saving. Is that possible?
You already chose Dex on that one.
Okay.
Does it keep it or does it change it? Can you change it as you change the hex? Because then you could go to wisdom.
I don't know.
I think I have to classify
Hold
it as
on.
like another hex or something.
Before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of your choice to curse a new creature. Forget it.
Okay, so it still has a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
No.
Curse the man, not the spider.
The man?
In front of me.
The crazy man.
Oh.
Oh, Patrick, as you get closer, you realize that's a spider humanoid.
Oh no.
Yeah, it has been hunched over the whole time. You know, just tending at the eggs, and you realize, and it looks over to you, it's got these huge fangs and like 3 massive claws with a huge fat, like rotund shape with like 2 spindly arms and 2 spindly legs with like nasty claws as well.
Oh man.
It now looks over to you as you yell to
The
Gianna.
church did not prepare
As
me
you
for
yelled,
this.
I have the eggs. It looks over you and starts clicking aggressively.
Help! Help! Help!
So what's the plan, you guys? Gianna, get a few seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna attack that dude instead.
Okay, you. What you doing?
Hex on that guy.
Bonus action?
Yeah, and
That hex has just been.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him, I guess.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, might not hit though. It hits 17, not with anything, so that's a 22.
A 22 is going to be a hit.
Does 23 hit?
Yes, a 23 hit. Yes.
Let's
23
see. With the hex is okay. That was the lamest ever.
What is it?
3 total.
1 and a 2.
Plus the
baby.
hex.
I did it too.
Do you get a?
You get proficiency on the Eldrix?
With the
You get a
plus-
Constitution modifier. No,
with the charisma modifier. So that's +4.
3 plus
So
7.
7.
That's better than
That's
3.
better than 3, I suppose.
So you mind
know
over
what?
that. You concentrate your hex on this one. It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. This little guy it takes 7 points of damage. You hit him. It lands, but it doesn't like it's got a lot. It seems a lot more hardier than the big spiders. Weirdly enough.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Higher than
Anyways, that's gonna be Gianna's turn. Israfel, it's up to you, buddy.
I would like my unseen servant to get me the torch that Cataluna threw into the middle of the room, please.
Should just
Okay.
give all torches.
Give it to me.
It has enough ability to do that. Grab,
Okay.
and that's your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna do a performance now.
Okay, Israfel.
All right. Well, now hold on, Devin. Let me paint you a picture idea.
Wordsmith me. What
All right.
you got?
So, I know that this thing knows that I know there are eggs. So, I'm going to pretend to throw the torch, but I'm going to give it to the unseen servant
Okay.
with the command that next turn go around and light those on fire.
Okay.
I'm going to step back about 15 feet.
So you're rolling a performance check to see if you're trying to pretend to throw at that thing.
Yes. In the meantime, I'm also going to cast sleep again.
Okay. That's fine.
Thank you.
Roll me a performance check.
All right, not my best, but I think it's a good lie.
Not your words.
Not my worst. Yeah, I think it's a good plan.
It's also not the most intelligent of creatures down here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's a 15.
You know what? You start to you pull you have the flame like in your eyes and you throw it in the way that you described it, and it looks at it in small bouts of fear as it sees the fire coming towards you.
Excellent.
And you cast sleep again. What'd you roll?
Yes, let me check. I can do things. I'm good at D&D. 25.
25. Let's see.
I'm out of magic.
Okay.
Wait, are you actually out of magic?
Yes.
25. So that's fine. All 25 of those points get absorbed.
Fuck, that's a lot of spiders.
And all 25 get absorbed, and the little guy doesn't seem affected by it. That is all.
Okay.
All right. It's gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be this
Guys,
guy's
one of us may
turn.
die today.
Ernie's gonna get up.
Oh, bless his little heart.
That's gonna be half of his movement, which is gonna bring him to small panic because he actually. He's gonna get up and he's going to assist in the fight, going right there, and he's going to make a attack with a hand axe.
Let's go, Ernie. Let's go.
And does he get
Ernie, you
advantage
got my
because Bott's
gold?
there?
He's not due to the fact that they're not flanking.
Right. I see. Yeah.
Proper maneuvers. It's gonna be a 17 to hit, so it's gonna hit. He's gonna roll damage.
Oh boy, I'm out of spells.
Let's see. It's gonna be.
I'm playing with the flame.
Okay, so he hits it, and he hits it in the side, and like realizes that his hand axe gets stuck, pulls it out, and he looks up, and it now like starts hissing and like clicking at him. It's still alive, but it is nearly. This one is nearly dead. You guys have the rolls tonight have been.
Spend so much time killing this one.
Yeah, right? That's what's
literally.
impressive to me. Okay, anyways, that's going to be his turn for the remainder of it. Bott, what are you murdering?
D13.
D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9,
Like
10,
on the
11,
spine.
12, 13. It's going to be a regular shot. You can shoot that bad boy. Roll me a D12.
The spiders get an attack of opportunity as well.
You're right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't roll that yet, Bott. That's going to be a 19 to hit, and that's going to be a 16 to hit. So one only hits Bott because he's got a huge AC. Bott's going to be 7 more points of piercing damage.
You're welcome.
And make a Constitution saving throw for me, Bott.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, so you save.
+6.
Yep, 21.
Beefy boy.
All right, I did roll high on that one, so it's 14, cut in half, 3 damage.
3.
Yeah, spiders are your bread and butter, you little loser. Little shit.
Hey!
Wait,
Are we still?
are we still?
I never heard a no.
But they were lagging on the last one.
Hey, Bott.
Hey, Bot.
What, is it cuss time?
We can cuss.
Okay.
He says that now. You said it before.
No. Get out
As
of
of
here.
4 minutes ago.
All right, fine.
Hey, you got lucky.
You guys got, I got lucky. Yeah, you
I
guys
would
got
like to use fairy fire on the spider person.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Okay, so
Means that eggs take more damage.
that's fine.
They're
So
more
Advantage.
it's going to be right. We'll place it
We
like
get
right
advantage.
here. This will get both of them. They both have to make.
On the spider person.
Oh, spider person. What's the range on fairy fighter is good enough. It has. Is it a wisdom save bot? I mean, I'll pull it up actually. That'd be easier. Fairy.
Dex save.
Oh, well, look at that. That bad boy's got disadvantage. Sick.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll it. It's gonna be Bott's Constitution modifier.
Please stop cursing.
Okay.
And here we are at
We reminded them,
disadvantage.
so that's-
It's going to fail both rolls, and the eggs are also going to start glowing.
Does the spider person say anything and being upset, Devin?
The spider person doesn't. Just starts like it as the fairy fire like consumes the area. It starts to like notice it and like try to dodge and click out of the way.
It doesn't.
But
does
it does
swear
not.
in spider.
It doesn't. No.
Oh.
Bot, that does land. That happens. Okay. Bot, that's gonna be your turn. It's going to be this thing's turn, in which it's going to start grabbing an egg and helping it break free, creating one of these bad boys.
Free.
There's a swarm of spiders. There is like as this egg sac opens, spiders start pouring out of it. Not that many, as a lot of them seem more dormant than before. But anyways, that's gonna be its turn. The spider's not gonna act this turn. They will act later though. Blackston, back to you.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can move like behind enough just to get the advantage on the spider.
Sure. Take a stab.
Alright, I'm gonna take a stab with advantage.
Stabby stab.
That's gonna be a 20, not a dirty 20 to hit.
Cool.
These dice I got you really are.
All right, roll damage.
There-
You
and that's-
have sneak attack damage on this
Oh,
one.
Yes.
Gianna, those dice you got them. Did you get them from weighteddice.com?
No.
8 damage.
So as you bounce around, it kind of
Good
dodging
luck.
and weaving through its feet. You land the stab like into like where the previous wound from the chill touch was. Take the dagger and just pull it through as its guts just spew out of it. It is now dead. This one is dead. Thankfully, you have some movement left and a bonus action.
Alright, so near the spider person, is there like cover or by any chance?
There is, there's some cover. There's rubble throughout the area. So excuse me, I don't have a whole bunch of like rocks to throw on this thing.
Alright, I want to use my movement to get as close to the spider person as possible, and then use the bonus action to take
Spider person.
Spider person.
Spider person, the other way.
We hate Peter
1,
Parker
2,
here.
3, 4. That's as close as you can get. And there's
That's
some
true.
rocks. Roll me for stealth. Roll me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
See how well you can hide behind some rocks.
That's gonna be 25.
You find a nice pile of
Where
rocks
did
and you
Blackston
get behind it.
go?
Okay. Blackston, that was one giant spider. This one is going to zero in on Ernie,
You fool!
and this one's gonna make an
You're
attack
never
on
gonna get
Cal
paid
Luna.
now.
Cal Luna, roll me. Let's see if I hit. That's gonna be a 15 to hit. Man, this is sluggish of a fight, though. It's going to be
Really
5
is.
points of piercing damage, but cut in half, so down to 2. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
13.
It saves, so it's going to be 10 divided by 2, coming down to 5 points of damage.
So 7 altogether.
7
No,
total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that 2 on the first one?
It was 4 on the first one, cut in half to 2 for your raging.
I'm at 9.
This one's going to make an attack on Ernie. In Ernie's ability to avoid the first time it got by the spider, it dodges out of the way
Let's
and
go,
does not get
Ernie!
hit.
Ernie!
Cal Luna, it's up to you. You now have your flaming halberd.
Pretty cool.
That's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna smack the thing in front of me.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Reckless or regular?
Reckless.
All right, roll 2, see what happens.
20.
That's a hit.
That's a natural 22.
Is it a natural 20?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what you're going to do is
go.
you're going to roll your d10, double that die.
Oh, that's spicy.
That's a spice.
7.
7, so that's 14 plus your strength and rage, so that's 14, 16, 19 points of damage.
And then
roll,
fire damage.
roll me a d6 for fire damage.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
4.
4, double that one as well, so 8.
Oh.
So 19 plus 8 is 27. You take it, cleave through, and as it's like rearing at you, you slice down and hear the sizzle as you cut through it. Funny enough, in that one strike, you actually killed you killed its entire HP in that one strike.
Wow.
But you could have one-shot that thing with that kind of hit. But it is now dead.
Let's
Nice.
Can we leave now? I'd like to run
Been
out. Of
waiting on that the whole time. Goodness. You still have some movement left if you want to go anywhere.
I'd like to go to the door, please.
No, we've almost got it.
No, I don't know how
almost
many
got it.
spiders or swarms are in there.
Yes, we need to stop them before they're born.
Or we can leave the door, close the door, and tie it off.
We don't know what else is in here. We don't know what Bott's past is still in here.
All right. Cal, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to behind the other spider that's on Ernie.
Nova, it's your turn.
I'm gonna dash toward the door.
No.
This door?
Okay.
And-
Yeah, right.
3, 4,
As a-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're in the hallway.
Yay. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast one of my feats, healing light.
Okay.
So I'm gonna heal myself because I really need it.
Oh yeah, how much are you down at?
7.
Okay, 7 points of healing.
I
All
can
right.
use it too.
That was Nova's turn. Israfel, it's back to you.
Yeah, gonna have that unseen servant give a curveball over to that pile and light it up.
It is able to drop onto it because it can move over it and
Right.
hover and drop. So there's no rolling necessary for that one. Not actually. This is going to try to catch it as its reaction.
Okay, but it
So-
is invisible.
The flame is not.
Yeah, okay.
Roll me an Arcana check.
You tried, but
Yeah, I'm happy to, brother.
Yeah, this will be Arcana for that one, and I'll have my Dexterity for this one.
Is there silk on the spiders, the eggs?
Yeah, there's like silk running up it.
Okay, so that's a 7.
7 beats mine. It is able to land on it and like some fire. I'll roll some fire damage.
Or you just set them all free?
Okay, and
That's not how eggs work.
you start hearing like the high pitched, not high pitched screams per se, but like the sound of like things
Popping,
burning. Yeah,
mostly.
popping and garbage sound.
And then I will cast Chill Touch on our dear boy, our dear spider monster man.
okay, roll me. Is it a Dexterity saving throw? Or is it an
It
attack
is
roll?
a hit to DC, so I rolled a ranged attack for 23 to hit.
It hits.
Does that hit?
It does.
Devin,
Roll
does that hit?
damage.
And then it's going to get a beautiful 2 points of necrotic damage.
2 points of. It dodges through, and like it feels like the black veins just start to like bulge and sizzle as it's starting to burn. It takes 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
And it cannot heal.
Not a lot of that might be more relevant.
Oh.
What a damn.
Anyway, so that's going to be your turn. It's going to bring us back to Ernie's turn. Is going to make an attack on the spider with advantage, and that's going to be that's not going to hit, unfortunately. Rolled a 7 and a 2, unable to land the
Tried,
shot.
Ernie.
Misses.
you're doing good, Ernie.
He's freaking out. Not a fan. Want to kill these things. Kill them with fire. That's going to be Ernie's turn. Bott, it's up to you.
D13.
D13. D.
That's where he is.
He's already there. Okay, it's going to be a ranged attack on the closest monster, so this bad boy.
I rolled a 7.
7, that's going to be a crossbow attack.
Bo-bo-bo-bo.
Roll a d20.
Can I use my fire bolt?
Yes, you can. You
That's
prepared
right,
that
he
fire
prepped
bolt.
that.
I rolled a 19.
19 hits, so it's going to be your
Bott.
plus 6, I think it is. Oh, plus 5.
I rolled a 4.
All right, so 4 points of damage for your d6. Now roll another d6 of damage.
Plus 2.
Yep. So total of 6 damage from piercing, and roll a d6 for fire.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so it's going to take 9 points of fire
That's our
damage.
boy.
Okay, that was
Portals.
the first hit that one actually received.
Oh, yeah.
So it takes 9 points of fire damage, and the shot itself you see pierce and gorge in, and as the fire like starts to burn at it, it's hissing and I lied. It takes the fire that is dealt to it. It looks like fire does like it's hurting it more than a regular. So it actually took some more damage than that. So it is vulnerable to fire. So it took 6 points of fire damage from that bolt.
Tarantula hair is very flammable.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, most hair is.
Okay, so that was Bott's turn. Bott, good use of the fire. And it's going to bring us down to this one's going to go.
Devin, did I do a good job with the fire?
You hear more and more burning sounds.
Yeah.
You're hearing like the sizzles, snap, crackle, pop going on.
Goldfish.
This is going to move over to you, Blackston, and make a attack. It's going to be a multi-attack.
They're going to be at disadvantage since I'm covered.
Oh, it doesn't see you.
Bless.
Coming right straight for you. It's going to be a multi-attack, Isra.
No!
Yep. All right. That's going to be a... That's not a lot. That's only an 8 to hit.
That does not hit!
That was the first claw attack.
Oh.
And it's going to have a plus to that. So 13.
I parry with my shovel, and then I get it on the chin.
Okay, so you're going to take that plus...
I'm fine, baby.
Someone here is fun.
I've got so much health!
Take 6 points of damage, please.
Okay.
And then
so much
roll a Constitution saving for the throw.
buddy.
Con save for me,
I'm
please.
fine with that. That's fine and dandy. Because, you know, that's 18.
You take two cut in half, so you take 1 point of poisoning
For a
damage.
total of 7 points of damage?
Correct. Only
Ooh,
7.
That's
Okay,
rough.
so that's it. That's multi-attacks against you. It's going to be back to you, Blackston. You're hidden. Oh, actually, this then also moves, but it can't get to you in time. The few spiders. It's not as huge of a mound. These are the
Okay.
ones that broke free before it happened.
Sure, that happens.
I want to try and get right behind that spider humanoid. Can I do that?
Yeah, you're right there. That's still behind it.
And then I'm going to take a swing.
Do it.
Swing.
With advantage?
Yep.
Okay, thank God.
Let
That
me
was a
see
3.
them hips.
That was a 2. Oh, God, that's not hitting.
Damien.
That is going to be a miss for the first half, but you still have a secondary
Yeah.
attack if you want to.
I'm going to use that.
Also at advantage because flanking.
Do we need to put these dice in the jail?
Maybe. That's going to be a 16.
16 would hit.
All
Roll
right.
again to see if you get a 20. You know, that's the difference.
Nah. That's
Okay.
Cussing aloud.
Thank goodness. All right. Roll damage again. You do get bonus. You do get sneak attack on this because it was the first one that landed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's going to be 10 damage.
Oh, all right. So it doesn't see you, and as it goes and takes 2 missed claw attacks at Patrick, it then is going to, it's going to see you, and then you take 10 points of damage. That looked like a decent hit. That hurt. It hisses at you and makes a nice sound of clicking, an aggressive clicking, maybe profanity. All right. It's going to be the giant spider's turn. It's going to attempt to make a small escape. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, God, no!
What?
Of opportunity.
Yeah,
Yes.
take an opportunity.
Yes, you do. 2 are going to trigger. Cal Luna, make your first one.
Come on, kill it before you can do
Just
it.
damage, right?
Yeah, it's a regular attack roll.
D20.
D20, yeah. See if you hit.
Yeah, 17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
The fire halberd.
6.
6 plus your
7, 8.
fire
9,
damage.
10, 11.
Fire damage.
11 plus another 6. 4 fire damage. 13, 14, 15, 16.
As it tries to break free, you break it down and it starts sizzling, and it is now you kill it.
Sizzle, sizzle,
Okay.
sizzle.
That's gonna be if the giant
Sizzle.
spiders are now done. Cal Luna, it's now your turn. Your flame is now extinguished. It had
Help.
two. It had 2
Help.
uses.
Help.
2 hits.
Yeah, do you not see how much health I have?
Yeah, but I don't. I'm in front of Spider Lady.
I have move. What do I have left?
You have your
No,
your
I
whole
moved.
action.
I just moved.
No, you have a
Oh.
whole turn because that was your
Yeah, that
reaction.
was my reaction.
Yeah, you have a. It's your turn again. It's top of the order. You have everything.
Wow.
Giant spiders.
Is the
are done.
Spider-Man and egg still sparkling?
Yes, Bott. You can clearly see that now at this point in time the eggs are starting to catch a little more like flame, and the spider webs that were surrounding it are also starting to catch flame, and this room is brightening up.
I've made mistakes.
Most of the webs are
Tell
above
me
you.
about it.
Can I take a javelin
Mm-hmm.
and throw it at the man?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna move up, move towards
The
at
man.
advantage. So furthest
A
as
big,
close as I
Sure.
can.
You get right about there.
man.
Roll.
It's 30, yeah.
Yeah, you can get him with your crossbow.
Can I go a little bit further back?
Yeah, that was-
I don't want to be that close.
That was 30. Do you
Oh
know-
no, I don't want to move 30. I want to be like 30 away from him.
His range
like as
for-
close as I can be to throw it. While
That's
it's
30.
Sick.
Yep.
You're 30 feet away.
And I will throw a javelin at that one.
Okay, you throw javelin, roll a dexterity attack roll. It's just a regular attack, but use your dexterity modifier.
With advantage.
That's right.
You're
Advantage,
right.
'cause
It
it's
is an
sparkly.
advantage because he is sparkling of the glistening of the fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
19
Verified.
25.
25 hits. Roll damage.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 points of damage.
Whoa.
It lands. It now sticking into it. It is starting to look bloody.
Sick. Light it on fire.
Light 'em up.
All right.
Light 'em up. I'm on fire. My
Okay,
boy
so
shot.
let's see whose turn is it next. So that's Nova. Nova, it's up to you. Back to you.
Oh, no one's leaving.
Heck, we got this.
How do I disengage with this person?
This is really scary. I didn't think we
You
were
be
gonna
a
be able to
rogue
kill
and you
this
get
stuff.
good.
Can I? Am
Just
I?
get 2 levels in rogue, you're fine.
Am I? Let's
You
see.
don't have vision yet, but if you move right here, you can see it.
Can I? Okay, I'll do that.
It's still hexed.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then do I get advantage because of the fairy fire?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
So yes, you have 2 rolls to try to hit it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What are you trying to hit it with, Gianna?
Oh, Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Fair enough.
Obviously. Think of
All
the
right.
meme. Think of the meme.
All right, what was the hit?
You saw what happened
What'd you
when we tried to hit
land?
him with the knife.
I
Didn't work
think
that
it's
well.
a 20. Dirty 20.
Hits?
Yee, does a dirty 20 hit? Yeah, it does. And it's still hexed. That's a 6 plus 10 damage.
Okay. 10 points of damage is landed. It takes another shudder as it hits it like on the side, and you're starting to see like parts of its flesh just tear off, and it is looking pretty beaten up at this
Okay.
point.
And then as a bonus action, who looks bloodier, Cal or who's closer to me? Cal or Isra?
Cal's closer.
Okay.
Cal being here,
And
Isra
then
being.
Eddie's right there.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna cast a healing light on Cal.
Okay. Roll for healing.
Okay.
That's going to complete Nova's turn.
4
Isra,
points.
it's your turn. What are you planning to do?
Oh boy.
And I cannot do any more.
What's the plan there, champ?
I was hoping he'd be dead by now.
Me too, buddy.
I would like to run.
All right.
Wait, no.
Attack of opportunity?
No, hold on. Unseen servant, return with the fire.
Bonus action.
Thank you. And attempt to light the person on fire behind it. So I would like to flank the creature with the unseen servant flame behind it.
Okay.
Put the flame on its back.
Sure. Roll 2. Roll advantage as an attack roll for your
Okay.
bonus action.
Clever.
Do I get any bonuses to it?
It's going to be its.
Arcana?
It's going to be its effect. It probably has its own stat block.
It has a strength of 2 and an AC of 10. That's it.
Oh, strength of 2. Then if that's the case, then it's going to have a +2 to that roll.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that was a 10. Or with advantage, 13.
13. I believe that's going to be. That hits actually.
Excellent.
The other one had a 14 AC. This just hits.
Okay.
So roll a D4 of fire damage because it's
D4?
only a torch.
That's fine. 3.
It takes 3 points of fire damage. It sizzles on its back.
Okay, and then with my regular action. What is this?
Hit it.
I'd rather use magic.
Shovels are sharp.
Do you have any magic?
I have cantrips. I'm gonna use chill hand. Chill out.
She'll touch.
Chill
That,
touch.
that would be at disadvantage because you were adjacent, but it has advantage because fairy fire and flanking and everything. So it's going to be
Perfect.
just a straight roll, Patrick.
Gonna go for it. Come on, chill touch. Unnatural 20.
Okay, dirty 20.
Unnatural
Roll damage.
3.
You're gonna
Three
you're gonna caress
Whole
where it got
points
burned.
of damage. As you do,
Squish.
as the chill touch happens, you just kind of like slap it with it, like stay away. And as you hit it on the
backhand
as you hit it on the forehead with it, you see the darkness of the necromantic like chill go into its eyes, and it starts to like boil its skin to where you can see like the steaming coming off of it, and it just falls flat back. It is dead.
Yay!
You still have a small swarm of horde of spiders going right there.
That's okay.
Also, that's on fire.
Yes. That was
And
the
more
plan.
things are catching aflame, but nothing of a dangerous sort.
Sure.
Also, the building is stone, so there's no concern of
And I'd like to run towards Calaluna now.
Okay, we run towards Calaluna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi! I did it!
You're able to
They
get
just
there.
let me with the swarm, didn't you?
All right, Bott. There's a swarm of spiders in your eyesight. It is your turn.
K13.
K13. Okay.
But just behind Blackston.
Yep.
Yep.
Roll me a d12.
I rolled a 10.
That's gonna be fairy fire. You cast fairy fire once more. They're gonna make a dex save. It's going to be they're going to fail it. So they are illuminated and well visualized. This is dead, but it's going to move to you. This is going to make an attack onto you, Damien.
Yeah.
There's not as many spiders there, and they are going to attempt a bite attack on you. I'm trying to bite you.
Each and every one.
All right, it's going to be an attack of. All right, that's a natural 1, so they are not going to hit you. They're going to miss. And Blackston, you're going to see all of them, and it's your turn.
I'm just gonna fucking squish.
All right.
Well, I'll stab them. So I can
All right, start cutting away.
A little Irish jig while doing stuff.
All right, roll an attack.
killing some ants. Just
They're
like,
basically dead.
on dirty 20.
Yep, it hits. Roll damage.
That's 7 damage.
They only had 7 damage left.
Yay!
They are now dead.
You're welcome.
God damn, that was a long fight.
Were we supposed to fight that?
Oh, by the way, as you guys kill the last bit of spiders, you kind of look over to the egg sac, and these have now been consumed, burnt, and inflamed. They're dead. Okay. We are no longer in initiative. You guys feel as if you have deleted all of the things in this space.
Deleted.
They're now deleted. We are going.
Is there another door on the other side of this chamber?
It's funny you mention it, Bott. There is another door on the other side of this chamber. And we're going to get back to that after the break.
Yay!
So before the break is over, we
Yes.
are going to do one giveaway. We have a ornament, our Twitch Slays D&D ornament. I misplaced it. It is somewhere nearby. And
Oh, I have one.
have one?
Oh, Gianna, pull it out and show
Let
the
me
crowd
show
what it
every
looks
single
like.
person here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Looks a lot like this, but in an ornament.
Wait, I have it. Hold on. Let me get the fudge out.
All right. So,
get my fudge.
what's the word? What's the word going to be for the?
Family
Arachnid.
fun.
Oh.
Arachnid.
Here it is, you guys. It's
Terrible word,
really
American.
cute. And
Ariadne.
fun.
Yes, we designed them here. We 3D print them at our place, and we ship them out to you guys. These wonderful ornaments. We'll have it in the mail by as soon as tomorrow, if we can hopefully get them by the mail tomorrow. But we'll have it in the mail as soon as possible, as soon as we contact you. But the word of tonight is going to be spider.
Ooh.
Just spider.
With the wire.
No, it's with an I. S-P-I-D-E-R. Spider.
Spider.
All right, we will see you guys in. Put that in the chat one time, and we will get. We'll announce the winner
I'ma
after the
tell
break,
you one
and then we'll
time.
contact you guys as soon as we can. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
See ya.
Kind of wacky.
And welcome back, everybody, to Twitch Slays D&D. We do have a winner for the giveaway for our Christmas ornament.
Oh, shoot.
The winner is Temecula Colleen.
Wow.
So congratulations.
Temecula Colleen!
We'll get in contact with you in a little bit, and
Yay,
we will
Temecula Colleen.
we'll send it to you guys in a second. You okay, Patrick?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Well, let's get back into it.
Investigation check.
You guys just defeated a slew of spiders.
We slew the
Snyder.
slew.
You slew the slew of spiders. They're all skewered, severed, and some of them now on fire.
We skewed the slews.
Yes. Alliteration? That's alliteration.
Yeah.
Anyways,
The alliteration.
back to it. The last thing you guys know is you finish off that final bit of spiders and hear like the small intensifying screaming of the little things that you stabbed to death, Blackston, and Ernie, who has been fighting this whole time, is. Well, that was something. I guess I should thank you for saving my life.
You can thank us by letting us have everything you bagged up in the back room.
Ernie, how long have you been stuck in that cocoon for?
Fortunately, not too long. It was quite tough to breathe in there. You guys were able to catch me in time. It's been a few days, but I was doing some surveying of the area, and then I just came inside. As of like earlier this morning, or late last night, I made my way in to do a little bit of delving. That was part of the contract. I am underpaid for this.
Yes, you are vastly underpaid.
I don't know if there's enough gold in the goddamn world
I wouldn't be so sure about that one.
to make me go and do this again.
No, not everyone has your monetary principles in order to go through this.
Say, Ernie, I don't believe we've met. And just like you, I've not met Larkin work. Thank you for so much
Larkin
for rating us,
Network
by
for
the
the
way.
raid. Thank you, Larkin Network, for the
We didn't
raid.
recognize you until the intermission.
it
there.
in.
Oh my
slip it out.
goodness, I missed it. Thank you guys for catching that. Thank you, Lark Network, for the
Larkin,
raid.
that was it.
You are the best. Good, good transition,
You're
Patrick.
welcome, Ernie.
Good transition there.
Thanks.
No, I am not doing that again.
You believe us, though, right? We found ruins.
Yeah, is there cussing?
Are you going to introduce me?
If you ask for money, even
Is there, are we allowed to cuss? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can.
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely. No, I certainly believe you, that this place exists. I'll have to go report it myself.
Ernie, this, my friend, is Bott. This is Bott's home.
Yeah.
So we're here to clean house, as it were.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone has manners.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you, friend. I'm getting the hell out of here.
yeah, just go. We'll take care.
Well, before you go, Bott and I noticed there was.
You're welcome for saving you,
Yes.
by the way.
Thank you.
We noticed
much
there were
appreciated.
a few things missing from the area.
Yeah.
Did you happen to abscond with any of Bott's things?
I've picked up a few.
Give them back.
I mean, it's only fair. It is his house.
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
Thank you.
It is his house.
It is his house.
Yeah, it is his house.
It's his house.
Give you the advantage.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Thank you. Persuasion?
Persuasion, please.
Can I roll intimidation?
But you may roll intimidation.
That's an 18 for persuasion.
I rolled a 5.
The persuasive efforts plus your intimidation, I believe, Bot. That's a plus something. Yeah, plus persuasion. That's +2. So it's still pretty good. Or it's
Plus 4.
Oh, damn, son.
Persuasion. Well, are we looking at the same character sheet?
Intimidation. He was intimidation. You said intimidation.
I'm an idiot sandwich. Yes, that's an intimidation of 9. Still good enough. I just picked up a few things, and he takes out his bag, and he just starts kind of like taking out like a hammer.
Oh, no, it's all right if you just want to load it in the cart.
I just hold out my hand.
Oh, all right, very well.
So he just starts placing each like item. There's not a lot in here. There's just a few things that were grabbed. He has like a hammer, some like weird tools that are more like not ornate, but like different, which he was just intrigued by. Like a single bar of bronze, and all right, there's plenty more. Never mind. I'll meet you guys back at my place. I have the gold for you there.
What if I went into your house and took your stuff?
You have everything I've got. I didn't know it was. This place is
But-
old.
To be fair, he didn't know it was your house. He had no.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Knowledge.
It's all right. It's all right.
He wasn't aware. So
On the
don't
flip
give
side,
too
should
much.
we set up? I'd love to live here. I'd love to make a home for us here. This seems nice.
No.
No.
All right.
With giant spiders?
There are no more giant spiders.
We
Sorry,
don't
the
know
coffee
that.
is still going.
Underground.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm comfortable here.
There's another door over there. There could be more spiders behind it.
Let's clean house.
This place is nearly 1,000 years old.
So is our friend. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know
Like
how
I said, we
old
don't know
he is.
how old he is, buddy.
So am I deal with it?
He is.
You've been. How long were you down here, Ernie, looking around before you
I hear right about
got swooped up?
half a day.
Did you
And this-
happen to notice anything with this mark on it? Can I like gesture to Bott, like the on his forehead?
Oh yeah.
He can't see very well, so he kind of like looks over and tries to gets a view of it. No, I haven't seen that. That's weird looking.
That's rude.
It's a unique looking mark, is what it is.
You're weird looking.
So is my brother.
So is your other brother.
Yeah.
You've met his family?
Only one brother, but
Good,
they're
yeah.
triplets, so I'm assuming that they are.
Ernesto's still on the list. Of
Yeah, we
people
still have to meet
haven't met.
Ernesto. Anyway,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I forgot it.
Great.
Was it about gold?
The money?
I don't have
He said
that.
it's back at his shop.
It's
It's
back.
okay. We'll
No,
wait. We'll
oh,
wait.
when did you leave? Like, how long have you been gone?
A day.
A day.
Yeah.
No, the last time we talked was the last time I left after that.
Oh, you've been here for a while.
I'm a
then.
surveyor. I had to survey the land, so I did that. Found this place. Took a look inside.
And you've been here. How long were you in the cocoon for?
A couple hours.
And
Oh.
then stole stuff.
I didn't know. This place is old.
It's true.
I didn't surveyor meant thief.
It's true. I mean, hammers and various tools do just appear underground, don't they?
They could be abandoned. You know, you never know. You never know. Look, really sorry for the hard time. But
Can I hand
thank
him a
you.
torch?
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks.
Here you
giving him a
go. Get
torch.
back safe.
Having a
Appreciate
mic.
it.
We'll see you in the town.
Do you know the way out?
Yeah, you left the rope.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make. Yeah, it's
it's,
all right.
it's-
You-
It was a hint, a very subtle hint.
I know the way out. It's it's that way. The way I came in.
Yes.
I was got by these before I really knew what was going on.
Yes, if you want to.
Subplay isn't our strong suit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We'll make sure this area is clear, and if you want to come back later, you can do it. But wait for us to give the go-ahead before you try and come
Okay.
back further.
I really don't want to be here anymore. This place is incredibly odd.
I
That
wouldn't
wall.
recommend it.
Well, that makes 6 of us. Have a good day.
Thanks. Appreciate the saving
you.
again. See you guys back at the shop.
Ta.
Bye.
Bye.
And he starts heading out.
Bart, I know he was making you uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
I'd like to go over to the door that's closed on the other side of the room and open it.
Okay. You walk over to it. It's a hefty door. It looks like it's. So when you look at this door, what's difficult or different about this is, now that I can describe the room a little better, the room itself is that rectangular shape. However, it's almost as if there is a clean stone face, like it was a rectangular shaped room, but in the corner where the eggs are, it goes into a direct line where it is as if like a giant rock is just splitting it. So like there's all stone, all of the stone is hand carved and like or carved in this area like stone masonry, but this wall is natural and just shears like it's as if a mountain sheared into this place. And the wall or the door is roughly like not crumbled underneath it, but like jammed with it. It would take a strength check to get through said.
Sure.
To you, buddy.
I'll do it if no one else
Before
will.
we move on, should we rest a bit?
I could do for a quick lay down.
Sure.
Okay.
If you
I want to
guys
see what's
wish-
behind this door first.
Okay.
All right.
If you guys want to take a tea, you guys can take a tea, and we'll try and
Take a
get
look.
this
I'll
door
have a
open.
sit. Nova, you doing all right?
Yeah,
open the door
I need to sit.
We could open the door. They're right there.
Yeah, go for it. We're going to have a sit.
19.
19.
Scared for a second.
You like grab the handle and give it a shoulder like a nudge, and it's starting to you budge it enough to where now like the stone is starting to like kind of crumble a little bit, where it like breaking free, creating a space just large enough for you guys to walk through. It's jammed otherwise, like it can't get any more wider, but you got it open this way.
Kaluna, would you like to take a sit with us?
I'm fine. I really want to go look inside.
Oh, all right.
Is my halberd still lit?
No, I think it's out. Isn't it? It's
it's
two uses.
been
It's an hour.
Oh, the
light. Yeah, I'll
fire-
recast that
The
for you.
fire is
Fire is out.
No,
is
not the
out.
fire.
The light spell's still active. Light
Yeah, so
source is
I'll
still active.
recast that
Can I
for you.
poke it in? And do I notice anything?
Yeah, so you poke it in, and as you like look into it, like looking down, it's a stairwell that leads straight down. Not straight down, but like a very steep
If
stairwell.
I kick the door, can I open it any wider?
Probably. It's a stone door, so if you do some some damage to it, it could probably crumple.
I kick it.
Roll an attack, Bot.
Kick down the door.
Roll a unarmed attack.
I rolled a 20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right, Bot.
Nice.
You take a kick, and you kick it open, and to where like the stone that was like jammed against the sheared off wall is like just breaks, and now you have a clear vision of this tunnel. It's a stairwell that is the same type of architecture as the architecture around you.
Sure.
And it leads about 30 feet deep. You can see with the light spell that you can see all the way down to the end, but then it starts to bank, and then it turns into just a straight walkway.
I pop my chest out after kicking the door.
Nice
job,
one,
Bott,
Bott.
goodness.
Wow. Well done.
Do you guys want to go down there? I found a staircase.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
So as you
Little
guys,
nervous.
Why?
Because they're still.
I feel a little weak.
Oh, you'll be fine.
just to give you some time while you're here, now that the threat has now moved away and the spider webs are now inflamed and just enough where they're starting to just like fall and like burn out, you're starting to see a clearer area of what this area is or was. Roll some perception
like
checks
to
for
see,
me.
see
Yeah,
what
let's just
this
explain a little bit of where you were at.
I rolled a 16.
19?
16 as well.
14?
12.
All right. You guys rolled well enough to recognize that as you guys see it, there are tables lining the certain areas of this giant room. So as the tables are going, they're all upright because they're all stone. They're like these large stone long tables that looked like an assembly line for manufacturing. Just like a take one, slide it down kind of thing. They're all different shaped, but in like patches. So as something went through, you're starting to see like a manufacturing line for these, for whatever this was used for.
Are there any molds?
Molds?
Yeah.
There's no molds in this area. There's no forges. This is no. It's more like a crafting bench with finer tools, less forgery style with heavy
Right.
hammering. As you look down, as you're like starting to see the room more and more, this giant slab of rock, for lack of a better term, starting to like clear up more often now. You can see that the room was almost as if it was ripped apart. The room is almost severed, and a new piece of rock it's not natural to the land because it's where there was like more things. It almost like all of the tables are starting to crumble and are smashed near where the far wall is with the intrusive rock, for lack of a better term. Intrusive. Anyone want to make a nature check on the rock?
I think one of us should.
They don't have. I only
I'll
have
make
plus.
a nature check.
I mean, one of us has history checking rocks.
You know, out of spite, I'm gonna check that rock.
I
Out of
can't imagine. I
spite.
just
I'll
thought
need to
someone
check
should
it.
check the
Blackson,
rock.
check out that.
I got it.
Got a 9.
Natural 20.
Okay.
New rock checker in the group
with
here.
with your nature check of a natural 20, you Blackson, you look up at it. This is deep rock. You're not familiar with like this type. You're familiar with more surface level,
Yeah.
metamorphic
What
as
do
well.
you see with your air genasi eyes?
It's more of a taste for him.
That's a-
He sees nothing. He sees a giant wall with very pretty lines in it.
Lick it.
You do it for one episode.
You lick the
And
wall.
I'll lick the
Episode
rock.
one.
I'll lick it.
Cool.
Just, what?
Cool.
Like
Cool.
or like
just
a,
because I'm like, this is a new
You
rock.
gotta get-
so
you gotta
it's a
get-
scary rock, so I'm just like
Go
a little.
Blackston, go.
How cold is this rock?
I believe in you.
Metamorphic rock. It's room temperature. You notice this metamorphic. You can see that
Warm.
the way that the lines are built is as if something cut open a mountain, and this is placed. Let's see a better way to describe it. So with metamorphic rock, you can see all the layers of the different years of erosion from all of this, and you can like recognize that this is okay. So this is deep within something, but you're not that deep with respect to like your location. Like you're maybe from the as deep as you guys are now, maybe 50 feet below the surface.
Can I determine which direction the rock came from? Did it come from above, below, within the room?
Roll me a investigation check.
Ooh.
13.
13. With that, you're... Let's see.
Go is raffle go.
Oh, he's looking at rocks.
I believe in you too.
Thank you.
Almost like a shear. It's as if you were on a fault line, but a shearing fault line.
So we're guessing it came up, or came forward? Oh, side.
It looks like it would have came side to side.
Okay.
However, the design of it
Would have been from much deeper. So that's strange. That is
Yeah.
strange.
There we go.
Strange.
Okay.
Is the rock face completely clean all the way across? There's no cracks, there's no holes, there's nothing.
No, clean. Oh yeah, just there are like jagged spots, but it's more of like a one bent, like one like curved, like a one like jagged and continued. But it's like very smooth regardless. Like when you touch it, it's almost like it's very smooth stone.
I think
Dusty, but smooth.
further down the hallway that I found. I'm interested to see what's below this rock.
Certainly, yes. That does
Yes,
seem
of
interesting.
course.
Let's see how deep it goes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna skip down the steps.
Oh, be
So
careful.
as you guys
Is that
look,
an acrobatics check?
Shut up.
as you guys delve deeper, about another 30 feet, the first thing that you guys notice is let's have some perception checks around.
That's
20 unnatural.
Good. Good.
16.
30, sorry.
There to 20.
I rolled a 9.
All right. With your, a lot of people got some good rolls. You guys are all able. As soon as you take your first step into this area, you realize that the walkway is about 10, 15 feet tall. Like it's a high vaulted ceiling where you're at. Because the room you guys were in is like a 20-something feet, like 30 feet high. You get inside. It's a little shorter, but it's about 15 feet high, and you start noticing in this like it's like 5 by 5, so it's just a single file walkway. You start walking through, and you notice like the floor and the walls, about 5 to 8 feet tall, are incredibly clean.
The walls are clean?
Yeah, like just smooth, like smooth and clean and comfortable.
Patrick knows things.
Patrick knows things.
Anyways, you guys continue down. Everything seems fine and safe. It's very smooth and very clean down here. It might be partially due, you can assume maybe it has to do with the fact that this room was closed off due to the difficulty of getting down through this walkway. But you can see, again, as you walk through, that there is a shearing of that same rock doing like about 10 feet into one of it, and then it like opens back up again.
As we go down, is it getting warmer or colder?
It's a volcano.
Oh my god. We're in the
You're not
core.
going deep enough. The temperature maintains the same. It's a cool temperature.
Okay.
Not hot. But yeah, you start getting.
Ugh. I hate the cold.
His joints are getting locked up.
Oh.
It makes my joints rust.
No, I know how rust
I know that
is.
feeling.
Doesn't it prevent you from overheating?
I mean, I guess,
Maybe.
but
I don't know how your
Do you
brains
have the
work.
oil
I don't
still?
create heat.
Do you use
Okay.
the rest of the oil?
Yes.
My core is magic.
All right.
I'd like to keep going.
Okay. So you
keep
guys
going
head
down
down.
there.
You guys head down this direction. You see another long hallway where you have a door on your left, and then you see a door on your right, and it leads off to a like T section.
Like a fork in the road?
Kind of. It's a T intersection. But you can see that because you see the ending wall, but you see two openings at the end.
And
it's
there
about
are 2 doors between
doors
us
on
and the
each
T
end?
section. You
yeah,
said? Okay.
one on the left and right.
Do the doors look exactly the same?
Very similar.
Are either of them open or are they both closed?
As you guys get closer, they're both closed.
I want to try to open the one on the left.
You open the door on the left. Inside it unlocks easy. Simple, like it's a metal door this time around. For now, it's a metal door. It opens. The hinges are a little squeaky, but as you go inside, you notice that there is like machines or mechanisms, very steampunk-like.
Okay.
where you see some hydraulic presses, you see you see some cogs working, and then this is where you're mentioning, like, do you see like a mold? You're starting to see there's a few molds on the body.
But the cogs are moving though?
What is the point of all this anyway? What exactly are we
We're in
looking for?
Toontown? Cog?
Played that game. Loved that game.
I love that
He
game.
said that
It was a
game.
good game.
But
Love
I think this is where
They created you.
and others
Manufactured.
like you.
And like your pieces.
Is
But it's so old, no one remembers.
Yeah.
you're old and you don't remember.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, Bott.
Even if we found something, it wouldn't matter. No one knows anything.
Well, then that will make us the first ones to know something. That's exciting.
Danger comes with
Well,
knowledge.
except maybe Martine.
Huh? He's excited.
With
Oh,
the
I
mold.
wish Martine was here.
He would love this.
He would really enjoy
But I
it.
ignored him.
You did.
You did.
Did
That
you
was
ignore
kind
him?
of.
Oh,
None
wait,
of
we
you
didn't
know
know that.
None
Ignored
of
him.
you.
When did you ignore it?
You gave him the
I was in
commercials
sentry mode,
Oh.
Yes?
last night.
Well, now we know.
The first night.
so I couldn't talk.
Oh,
Are any of the molds open?
Yeah, so it's kind of like a small line of presses with the hydraulic presses. They're all open and like nothing going on.
Would I know what would have powered these machines?
Absolutely not.
Says the force
Well, no, I don't know what kind of like machines like I've seen before.
That's true. Yeah. I gotcha.
Let me phrase that. From your backstory and where you were raised, this is all very foreign to you.
Makes sense.
Almost alien. Not alien, but like alien in nature of like, I don't know what this is. This is super. No.
I slump my
metagame
shoulders
here.
and shuffle around the room.
Okay.
Bott, what's wrong? What's going on?
Was the quietest concern Nova's had in a while. What's going on?
What's going on?
This is all so broken.
You're not broken though. Look at you. You're whole, and you are whole in our group.
I'm broken.
Hearted?
We're all broken.
You
Bott.
are on the inside, or like?
I can't remember anything.
Oh, I guess
Bott.
that's a short circuit.
Wish.
But look at this. We have the potential to make you.
I don't even know who I would ask to fix me.
Well, here's the thing. Once we get this place up and running again, not only will people who want to know more about you, we could make you friends here. Wouldn't you like that?
What if we make like an evil twin of Bott?
Okay, let's not give Devin ideas.
Sticky notes.
While this conversation.
Does anyone even know this technology?
I'm not sure.
Martine has some information, and he's read them in magazines, so clearly someone's publishing novels. There's a community of people. It must be done, Devin. People know.
Is
Yeah.
there another door in this room?
No, this room is a.
So why aren't we talking to them?
Well, we don't know yet. We will soon.
There's no door, but you can see where there is a chute where the molds next. So there's a line of molds that are with hydraulic presses, and you see like a chute that leads off to somewhere.
Is there a rock I can pick up and throw down?
Yeah, there's a rock nearby.
I'm gonna toss it in the chute. Do I hear it?
Yeah, you hear the sound of the clanging, like ting, 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 ting.
Can I
and-
determine how far down it is?
Yes, you can. Roll a perception. You're hearing. You're listening.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Let's see. You are you hear it go down, have a sudden like a stop where it lands on something like you hear it like land on something that's stone. You hear the different sound textures, but you can't define how far it's been. Not particularly far.
I'd like to leave this room and then open the other door.
Okay. You go exit the same. You open that door, pop on the other side, crank inside, and look, and you see to your right there is a forge that is not currently working. You now see a lot of the intricate piping that is now you're starting to recognize that the piping was going into the other room, and that's where the hydraulic presses were getting some of their power and functioning. But this room has a forge inside of it, as well 2 forges inside of it, as well as like a single anvil and what was probably once coal or some form of burning thing that is now deteriorated away.
I put my hand in Blackston's hair.
What?
Why is it crunchy?
Oh my god,
Do
he
you use
just
something?
totally... He
Listen
totally
here, Bott. This is
roasted
fucking
you.
Damien talking, and I don't want to hear it.
Davey got razzled.
You want to talk some shit, Bott? Oh,
Oh
yo.
my god.
Best shush.
Bott, roll me a perception check.
Oh.
On why his hair is crunchy?
Investigation, sorry.
Is that why it's always so perfect?
Good fucking
I rolled a
save.
13.
13 minus 1 for your investigation, because it's probably a better investigation. You can't like get the texture off of it, but assumed maybe it's a product of some kind.
What do you use?
It's this special cream called Nunya.
Nanya.
None of your business.
I just heard our crew laugh at that, and I want to say I'm very disappointed in you guys.
I also want to say that I'm disappointed.
I can't.
All right. Anyways, you notice that there are 2 forges and piping that goes along the way.
Is there another door in this room?
No, it's same size as the other room, but it matches the reverse.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure. You cast detect magic.
Do I detect anything in this room?
How far does it go?
Detect Magic.
I think it's 30 feet. I want to say
Yeah.
30 feet last 10 minutes.
It lasts 10 minutes, and it goes 30 feet.
Yeah. At this point in time, you don't detect any magic.
Can I run around the room?
Yeah.
Can I run to the other room?
Yeah. You run. You
I want to do like a lap through everything we just opened.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then come
Running
back.
detect magic, jogging, going back and forth. Here, there, within all, you scour the entire area and don't pick up any magical essence.
Damn.
It still lasts for 10 minutes though, so got like 9 minutes left.
Are there any valves in the room we just entered? The second room.
Valves, now that you're looking for them, yeah, you're starting to notice there are some valves connecting points.
Can I start turning them?
Sure.
I would like to go into the other room and collect the most complex-looking tool I can pocket,
Okay,
and just have it.
sounds good.
I don't know what it does, but I'm sure Martine will enjoy it.
If you could write down your notes for me, most complex tool you could pocket.
Sounds good.
Yo, be careful. That has power. That's power right there.
Well, he doesn't. I know what it is, but he doesn't know what
Yeah, I
it
don't
is.
know
And
what it
that's the description. Just make sure you write that down.
Yeah,
'cause
I will.
have it written down, but my notes are hectic.
In these 2 rooms that we've just traversed.
I want to look around at everything.
Okay.
I want to see if there's any more like written down kind of things. Like maybe there's like old like documents that like kind of prove what was here before. What the
Sure,
jobs were
sure.
Before.
So you go and start like walking around looking for some stuff, and you see. Roll me an investigation actually. And Bott, you were looking for stuff as well. Bott, roll me an investigation
I'll
as well.
be with Bott. I'll
Okay.
hang out with Bott.
I rolled an 18.
All right.
I got a 15.
15 for that.
Oh wow, Gianna's rolling not too bad tonight, you guys.
Took you long enough.
Investigation.
Tell combat that.
17.
We
you know
all-
what?
we all-
you know what?
We all rolled bad. Don't look at me. I rolled a lot of bads
Okay,
with advantage too.
that's true. 17 on investigation.
17 on investigation. Okay, so you and Bott both got 17 because he's a -1 on looking for things around. You're looking for paperwork and like
Yeah.
documents.
Yeah.
You're going through it inside. You find like there's no like paper in here. This is not a place that has like documentation of any kind.
Business, business,
Um,
business.
This is more clearly a like not larger scale. It's a relatively big room, but it's not a paper kind of room. It has a whole bunch of like not raw materials, but it has like bars and then like things for molten hot shit.
Yeah.
Technical term.
Who's the smallest in our party?
Nova is, but I do want to say, so you and Bott start looking around, and you start finding things in this area. So you find like some.
Are you gonna throw her in the?
You are not throwing her down the chute.
You find some knick-knacky
You're not.
parts.
You're not.
What is the most exciting thing in the room?
It's me.
Don't lie.
Exciting is a tough thing. Bott, if you're
Roll
looking for stuff that
deception.
you find like not spare parts and limbs, but you find like chunks.
That's terrifying.
You find chunks of metal that are like half shaped into something. So like just if you want to pick it up, you can find some bronze metal that is cured with a process that seems different than like more similar to
Are
your
the
armor.
walls smooth or carved?
Technically carved. So they're smooth, but they are carved with They're like stone bricks. It's like a brick wall. Stone big brick wall.
Big wall.
I have an idea. Nova,
Yeah.
You're
if you'd
not-
like,
No.
can I tie my rope around you and
No.
lower you down the chute and see
No.
what you can see down there?
No.
Yeah.
Oh!
And then I will pull you back up if anything goes wrong. Just tug on the rope twice.
I wanna go.
Well, she's the smallest,
We can't lift you, Bott.
and you're heavy.
You're gonna send her down there to. You don't know what's down there.
Yeah, that's why
He's
I'm
more
sending her.
dexterous.
Yeah, but she's gonna be on a rope, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair.
Can I climb down?
Have levitate ready for me.
Already used it.
I already used it.
But you shouldn't climb down because we don't know if we can get you up. If I have to
You
pull
don't know
you
if you
up.
can get her up.
She's going
It's
to
a
be on a
rope.
rope. And you
What?
have levitate.
What if there's some
Doesn't have
contraption down there that
levitate
cuts the rope and then suddenly she's gone?
Shit.
Nothing's activated. There's
Why
nothing.
you got to be
alive.
so pessimistic? Look
Yes.
life on the bright
This
side.
is
you know?
Bott's
It's
home.
more fun over here.
Bot doesn't even know it's.
I don't want to put her in danger.
You can risk your
I
own
want
life,
to
but
go.
to risk someone else's is something
Hey,
fucking
you know what?
different.
She literally agreed to it.
So what if she
So are
agreed
you her
to it?
keeper now?
Are you gonna take responsibility if someone
All
dies
right,
while
let's
they
cut-
consent for it?
Cut the shit. I'm going.
I think he has a crush on you.
I think I don't like watching my friends fucking die.
I've been practicing something really quick. Okay.
What's that? What's that?
I have an impression of Blacksmith.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Okay.
Now is the perfect time to do
While this is
it.
happening, I want to prepare a harness out of rope.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Go on. Yes.
Nova, you're so pretty.
That sounds nothing like me at all.
You're right. I'm doing it too airy. Hold on. You're right. That sounds nothing like me at all. That sounds so good.
That was very good. Can I try?
Thank
Can I
you.
try?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to start fitting you with your.
I.
Please stop cursing.
Oh well, now my impersonation won't be as
Oh
good.
no!
Oh, look at me. I have feelings and I am cranky about my ability to jump and stab things.
Which one's Blacksmith?
Yes, go for it, go.
I'm Blackston, and I pretend that I'm asleep whenever Nova goes outside because I really care about her and I don't want anything to happen to her and I love her.
You do it.
I want to try next.
Go, Bob, go.
Go! Oh, this is going to be so good.
Blackston, you'll go next.
Yeah, you could do an impression of yourself.
I'm trying.
Jesus Christ. I can't wait for what Bott's got in store.
I can't really have fun. I'm just getting fucking burned alive.
D4 damage.
That's 2. I have a temporary hit point, so that's just 1.
I'm Blackston. I have beautiful hair that never moves. I am really skilled and protect my friends when they are in danger.
Oh, that was
And I have a
I
crush on
appreciate
Nova.
Did I do a good job?
You did wonderfully.
You
Well,
did really
you
good.
probably did the best job out of anyone here.
All right.
Yours was a little bit, how do you say?
Not mean.
Not mean. Yeah.
Monotone.
Not exciting.
Now you go, Blackston. You do
Blackston,
your
you go.
impersonation.
I changed my mind. Jump. Jump down there right now.
Okay.
Yay! He did a one. That was very good.
That was really good.
That was
a
very
good
good.
impression
That's
of
Sure,
exactly
drop all
what
I can.
Blackston would
Really
say.
good,
Yes.
So I have her fitted in our little rope harness thingy. I'd like to lower her down now.
Yeah, it's a chute, so you slide a nice 45 degrees. It's quite it's quite fun.
I
She's
know.
feeding it.
I love it.
You're sliding.
Oh, look at you go.
So let's see. You make it down.
Do you have light? Can you see?
She has dark vision.
I do.
The tiefling.
It's a Tiflin ability.
Tiffany.
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 It's Tiff. Okay.
None your business.
Oh my God.
Who's Nunya?
You stole my.
Anyways, you get down, you make it to the slide, and the slide kind of like drops for like a couple feet, and then it comes in like this little like, not a not a box. It's hard to. I don't know what the word describes something like a cargo hold, like a thing something that like holds like a cargo container. So you land in this cargo container. It's about 4 feet tall, and you stand up, and with your dark vision, you're able to see. You're in a small like workshop-looking area where you see kind of piles of partially constructed. Roll me a perception check. Let's see how well you can see in this dark, quick moment.
A 10?
10. Okay, so you're able to see a decent amount. You look around closely, and you're starting to see like partially built things. There's on chains and hooks, and you're starting to see like this is where a big portion of wherever Bott came from, what he looked like, what constructed him. This is the facility.
Are you alive?
I'm okay. I see things.
I would hope
Really
so.
cool.
Oh, good.
Thank you for checking in. Okay. I'm just like floating there.
You've made it into like the little cargo, like.
Oh, I'm standing.
Yeah, you're standing. It's about 4 feet. It's about 5 feet by 5 feet, but it's like 4 feet tall. So like you stand up and like this is meant to hold, and you can see that there's like things attached to the top, like a conveyor belt that would like pick it up and move it around.
While this is happening, can I tie off the rope? Is there anything that looks ridiculously sturdy that I can tie the rope off to?
The forge would be pretty strong, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so like most of the hydraulic press, there's a lot of like very sturdy metal objects in here for.
I'd like to tie the rope off to something, and
Tie
I'd
it
like to slide down.
Okay.
Do I fit?
Actually,
Can I shrink myself with whatchamacallit?
when you shrink yourself, it doesn't. It magically shrinks your appearance. It doesn't change your actual.
Oh, you're right.
It's not polymorph.
I'm still the same size.
You're still 9 feet and multiple 100 pounds. You know what? Roll a dexterity check to see if you can fit through. It's a squeeze.
Mama, get the butter!
You claustrophobic because oh boy.
Is there any oil around here?
No, you used it.
I have oil, I think.
What am I doing?
Dex.
Dex check.
17.
17. You know what? With that, I would say you're able to kind of like sneak your way down. It's tough, but you're able to do it.
Hi, Nova.
Hi.
I tied it off with something up there, so you can untie yourself if you'd like. Then we can just climb up the rope if we need to get out.
Okay.
Everyone okay down there?
I'm okay.
I can't really see. Well, I can kind of see what.
You,
don't
is there
have,
any? If you have your light, you have the
Yeah, my light
light.
is
So
on.
as you pulled out, roll me a perception check.
Should we
19.
follow you?
19. So
You can come down if you want.
with the light present, you're able to see, very similar to the wall in the previous room that you were in, a giant slab that is cutting through this what would be a massive like workroom. You see it cutting through a majority of it, and where it is at, there are you can now see clearly this is where a lot of like the warforges were being constructed. There's a lot of like pieces to what Bott was and where he is not anymore, and like all these things are just piling up. With that perception check, though, you also in the corner of your eye see something translucent and large.
I still have detect magic going.
30 feet. 30 feet. You still do. It's close, but
Look out below, I think Bott's coming in next.
Oh god.
Blackston, would you like to go next or should I?
Is it safe for us to just leave the rope untied?
Who knows?
Why don't you come down here and then you could see maybe if you remember something.
Bott, go down there first. You deserve to go down first. It is your home.
I can stay with the rope if that is helpful.
No.
No, you're the
No.
one searching for answers,
out there.
so it's best if you go down there and get them.
Okay.
Can I go up to this thingy that I noticed?
okay. So so now that you guys are all of you have now slid down into this like little hole. You guys have kind of pulled yourself out of it, and you're like cramped in this little area. You look around. This is where everyone who has not rolled a perception check rolls a perception check now. Bott is you as well. So now that you're all here and
I
looking at
rolled
closer,
a 10.
plus
14.
2, 14, 12, 14,
9.
9. Regardless, you're able to see clearly now that this is like one of those like workshops. So now that you're at the bottom, you can see that there is a stairwell to your right that leads up to a catwalk that goes and overlooks this area. So the area you have is about 40 feet tall, this particular room, and there are hooks that are hanging and small conveyor belts, and they no longer work because that giant, pillar or slab is cutting directly through it. It's cutting off where the conveyor belts would swing around or whatever the weird technology that you're seeing for once.
Devin,
Yes.
can I use some ink and quill to draw a line on the wall to the floor so that we can check if the wall has moved again?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to do that.
Done.
Yep.
Quick and
Yeah,
easy.
I just want to see so we can know if it moves quickly or not.
Yep. So you do that, and you're now all looking around. There's this tall thing. There's a catwalk. The place is relatively clean. It's smooth. The surfaces are nice and clean and tidy. Very very much so like the walkways that you guys initially found. And you happen to notice this translucent blob in the corner of your eye, about on the far wall, just kind of like slowly moving along.
Oh my god.
That's why it's been clean.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it
Is
is.
it it?
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah, it's clean. It's this clean.
Is it?
Yes.
I've never seen one in D&D before. Is this a gelatinous cube? Are we
I would like to hide.
Perfect. Bot, roll me a stealth check at disadvantage.
It
'cause you have-
doesn't.
I rolled a 1.
That's great, buddy. You are standing and you are confident that you're not seen.
Good old Drax over here.
SH.
SH.
No cussing still, I think, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Shush.
Would
Oh.
this thing that I see, would I view it as like an animal?
Do we
Can I
recognize
try
it
to
is
speak?
important?
Yeah, do it.
So let's see who would have a chance of
Would I
history check for you.
Yes. I have read about
None of
things.
you guys
History
have
check
seen
for
it yet, though.
Gianna.
Oh, that's true. Well,
And-
can we
Hey
see?
you guys, I found something.
Thank
That's
you.
a natural one.
Okay.
History.
And Israfel?
Just one moment. I.
And
21.
not Bot. Yeah, and Blackston roll one for
Yes,
me
it
as
was
well.
21.
I'm just thinking of like backstories. Who would have heard of this
I
thing?
might.
You might have heard in time.
Is it moving?
It's slowly
Yeah,
moving.
Oh
I
wait, I'm
notice
actually
anything?
terrified of these things.
Do I notice
At
anything?
13?
13. You.
We can cuss again.
Yay!
Thank
Fuck, I'm
you.
terrified
Oh,
of these things.
God.
Actually, I remembered.
You recognize that it's a form of like jelly, but you don't know like well enough.
This is actually one of Israfel's phobias,
Oh, good.
so this is bad.
Cool beans. It's about 60 feet away from you right now, and it's moving in an opposite direction. You don't see it moving.
The trail that is it leaving a trail?
You can't see from this distance.
Can I get closer?
No,
Yeah, it certainly
please don't.
Is it leaving a trail?
can. You get how close? So you have to roll. Do you want to be undetected?
Oh, it can detect me?
Well,
Oh,
do you want to
how
roll
far
stealth?
am I?
You're about 60 plus feet away. 60, 70.
Don't get close, Cal.
Yeah.
Cal, no.
I want to try to sneak around it.
Okay.
I want to get close.
Also, no cussing.
Whether it detects me or not, I don't know. I just want to get close enough.
Okay, so roll stealth check for me. Bot roll stealth check for me. Again, this is a factory area with with catwalks that wrap around. You guys are underneath a catwalk, as you see, and there's the shearing wall through it, so you have half of the wall is gone.
Are there any ways to get up to the catwalks?
Yeah, it's to your right.
I'm
There's
fucking going
there's
for
a
it.
stair.
Oh, damn it.
I rolled a 9.
That's 2! That's 2!
Bot roll one more for disadvantage.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, so 9 plus that's gonna be 11.
2d4,
So
my
Bot, you
friend.
kind of sneak around. Are you sneaking to it?
That was so
Rolled 18.
deep in his
it-
phobia.
It still maintains its direction and it's not going towards you guys. It's still It's still following the.
Yo,
I think he
He
rolled
rolled.
2.
I rolled 2 4s.
He cussed twice.
how much damage?
8.
How much are you left?
I will never tell.
Yep. For all of a sudden, Israfel overcomes Israfel as this massive migraine of just like, oh, ow.
Are you
This
okay?
is I'm terrified of this thing.
Are you okay?
No,
What's wrong?
I'm scared.
You look hurt.
I am. Someone help me.
Maybe you should drink that potion
Okay.
that you got from that
Yeah.
one guy.
Yeah, I'm going to. Please, can I drink that healing
Yes, you
potion? Okay, what do I do with that?
You roll 2d4s plus
Okay.
2, I think.
Oh, we got a
Right,
healing potion?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
on
Yeah.
the
That was
guy.
one of his originals.
You almost killed yourself.
I almost died from swearing.
If you go to 0 with swearing, you're stabilized.
Okay.
You're not bleeding out from
That's
from a hangover.
Oh, that was terrifying. I'm still terrified.
Okay, Cal Luna. It does not detect you, and as you get closer, you start recognizing with the detect magic spell that you have, there are a few items inside of this that are emanating
No.
a magical glow.
Inside of the thing?
It is the items are moving. and the same speed that it's moving.
Oh.
I'm so excited about it.
Is it again? Can I see like is this slime stuff leaving a trail behind it, or
As you get, roll me perception.
I've never fought one before, so I'm not gonna try.
9.
I'm not trying.
Nine.
No.
It doesn't. It seems like where it was shiny, but like as you get like where its path was, it doesn't leave a trail.
No, don't you?
Like it's slimy. It's like it's
kidding.
leaving a very short trail,
Okay.
maybe 10 feet of trail, and then it starts to evaporate.
What is it?
Let's just sneak around and avoid it.
Why? I don't know what it is.
Bott did roll an 11 on the sneak. So
Hallelujah.
you, Patrick, and Bott are now sneaking away from. So it's on the far wall. You are on the closest wall to like the catwalk, and the stairs are like 25 feet to your right, or about 30-ish feet. You and Bott both head that way. Cal Luna, you're like halfway in the middle. Just at the 30 feet margin is when you detected the magic, and like you're kind of keeping that close trail. Is where you're spotting it. And what are you guys doing?
I think Black's trying to go to the catwalks, get
Stealth
nice-
check. Nova.
Next to Bott.
Stealth check.
Great.
That's
Oh, wrong one.
19. No. No.
7?
As you guys are sneaking, trying to
heels
sneak
are
over to
too
the
loud.
catwalk, you guys are walking quietly and everything's going well, and it's not noticing you as you're kind of like sneaking along. And Nova kicks this metal arm and falls, making a loud clattering sound. The item, or the thing that was moving, has now stopped.
Get up high! Get up high!
Why?
Because it dissolves bones.
We don't know what it is.
I do.
You
And
guys
I'm
are
terrified of them.
30 feet apart. You have to be yelling that.
Do any else?
I'm on the catwalks, aren't
Yeah,
I?
he's halfway in the middle of this because he went to go check that shit out.
Go up.
Take a D4 of healing. You guys get 2 back.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, yeah, I get 2 D4.
I'll never die.
I'm back to one
It
town.
stopped moving. You said.
It has stopped moving for a second.
It's gonna.
I want to head the opposite direction
Is there
from where
anything in its
Nova is
path?
hiding.
Anything in its path?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like junk and
How
whatnot.
close is the things in its path?
Like it's going over stuff right now. Like
Is
this.
it any effect to the things that it's going over?
Roll a perception. Perception check, please.
11.
11. It's picking things up and looks like it's engulfing it, but you can't tell whether or not like it's not, if it's doing anything to it. Not the things inside of it right now are mostly metal parts, and the 2 items that as you got closer noticed, there's a small item and a there's a small item as well as a weapon inside of there.
I'm going to start ritual casting on the catwalks, Unseen Servant.
Okay. You start
And
casting.
I'm just terrified.
I want to poke it with my javelin.
You fool!
Okay, you poke with the javelin. Roll me an attack roll.
Oh my god.
I start walking around the other side from where Nova and Cal are.
15.
Summer, how much?
15.
15 hits. And then what was that, Bot? Start walking around the catwalk.
Opposite from where Cal and I are.
My side, I believe, yeah?
Okay. You're with Cal? I thought you were with Bot.
No, I was with Bott.
Oh,
And
okay.
the bot's leaving them to head towards my side.
I'm
Got it.
splitting off from them.
Oh, okay. You guys had to go up to the same. You guys were all located in the same spot because you had to go up the same stairs. Are you guys on the catwalk or off the catwalk? Because
I'm on the catwalk.
There's one stairwell that led to the catwalk. You guys took that stairwell. Are you going? He's currently at the.
She made noise. She's throwing off my sneak.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Okay, so you are now going away from where she is, which is, are you, man, I'm having a hard time verbalizing this. So you start walking away from where she is and trying to like avoid her. You're on the top of the catwalk now. She has not made it to the top of the catwalk yet. That's where she tripped over one of the, like construct arms, or one of the limbs, and made the sound. It was on the bottom, ground level. You've now made it to the top with Isra.
Hi. Stay up here. Well, actually, Bott, I think you'd be fine.
Oh, speaking of which, Cal, you did hit that.
Shush.
Roll a
Alright.
damage.
9.
Okay, so you throw it, and
Well, I poke it. throw?
It's not close enough to throw. You'd have to.
Oh, I'd have to throw it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's about 30 feet
Oh,
away
I thought
from
I
you.
walked up to it. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you can walk up to it. It still
No,
has.
it's fine. I wanted to like walk up close enough to be able to poke it, and then like look at the stick after I poked it.
Oh,
He's an
okay.
inquisitive mind.
So you're at a throwing distance, and the throw would hit if you wanted to, or do you want to walk up and poke it with it?
I want to walk up and poke it.
You walk up and poke it with it. It's
Like, not how close do I have to be?
within range,
10
5
feet?
5 feet with a javelin. It's not particularly long.
Okay.
Okay, you walk up, you poke it in. It's gonna take roll me damage for it to get it in. Like you have to puncture it. You hit, so it was 9 damage. You said. Sick. That's a lot for a javelin.
6 plus 3.
Sick.
I rolled a 7.
All right, dealing 9 points of damage to it. You stab into it with it, and you hit it in,
See the notes.
and then no, you pull it out, and as you pull it out, you start to recognize that the metal is in good condition, but there is something like the wood itself is acidically being burned away.
Oh, this is lovely.
All right, now we're rolling
no.
initiative
No.
because you just stabbed it.
I don't know what it was.
I'm telling
What it
you.
looks like.
Give me a second. I have to set
Thanks,
up.
Cal.
Are we actually fighting? The
Yeah,
gelatinous cube?
we're here now. Your
17.
spell is about 3 minutes in for a 10-minute ritual cast. That's 70 turns.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, so you're just not.
We were all sneaking for a reason, but
I don't
whatever.
know why you were sneaking. It's a blob. If I saw a blob in the middle of something, I'd be like, what is that?
All right.
You wouldn't be intrigued. Why are you looking at me like this?
Isabel was having an
I rolled
absolute
a 4.
phobia panic attack.
I couldn't hear
Plus
you.
2.
You saw me run up the catwalk like a cat. Up a
No, I didn't. I
catwalk.
was in front of you.
Oh, that's right, you didn't. You saw me.
It doesn't affect metal, Bot. Go handle
Yeah,
it.
Bott should be fine.
Go pick it up.
Bot can
Make
walk
it a
through
pet.
it.
Make it a pet. Go pick up the stuff inside of
We're
it.
really fighting a cube.
A gelatinous cube.
All my friends are going to die now.
That's fair.
This is actually the
And
last
I'll be
episode of
alone
the campaign,
again.
guys.
I didn't know.
Great.
Season finale.
No, we will
Fun
make
fact.
sure not to die.
The gelatinous cube was actually one of Gary Gygax's most prominent and favorite monsters. He was fond of molds and slimes, but the gelatinous cube was wonderful because its 10 by 10 diameters filled up each actual cube on the battle maps that he first invented.
I love that.
All
love
right.
the cube.
So
Featured in many plays and movies.
I
and movies.
am gonna have this.
They're excellent janitors.
Now I know more about the thing that will kill my friends.
Oh goodness, where
Oh, I
are
wanted
you?
to see
at?
he said it was
Tiles.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, they
so-
can be made small, but they can grow large as they
See the
eat
cube.
things.
So this isn't quite
Still
a.
bad.
So what you're saying is we're actually now in the movie Onward.
I hate you.
Oh, yeah, that's in the movie, huh?
Yes, it is.
Who has the dead dad?
No, mine are fine.
Sad face.
No,
What would be
Not
the best
me.
way to go about this?
Not me,
Probably.
my dad's alive.
Your
He's an
dad's
adventurer.
Probably here.
He's
Yeah.
famous.
Okay.
My dad's famous.
Your dad.
That's my dad.
That's my
That's
dad.
my
That's my dad.
Cyrus Creamery.
Is that the catwalk?
Yes, this is the catwalk. This is the attempt. I hope it looks different enough.
That makes
on my-
sense.
Yeah, that looks
I get
good.
it.
Get it.
Okay, sick. That was my big
I'm just in the
concern.
middle of this amphitheater and you guys are watching me.
I'm terrified, dude.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that everyone has their own, like, they're placed. I'll have y'all's placed on the catwalk. The gray area is the catwalk. I hope that.
the catwalk,
The
baby.
catwalk. Yeah.
I shake my little tush on the
Okay.
catwalk.
There we are.
Yeah.
There we are. Cannot
so-
wait. I have more dungeon tiles I want to use. I love these things. They're great. Okay.
Sexy. Ah, this jacket's very tight.
Oh, gee, Magikarp's watching from the East Coast.
Yeah, Magikarp's a
Oh
saint.
my god, she's gonna die.
Why people
I'm sorry.
Actually,
Almost Christmas Eve.
what time is
East
it?
Coast.
10 video dreams.
No!
3. Ooh. All right, we'll see if you guys can kill a gelatinous cube.
Alright,
Or-
speedrun.
We play.
D&D speedrun.
All right.
Give me the
All right,
servant.
everybody, do me a favor. Roll initiative.
How big
I
did you say
already
this
got
thing
a
was?
19, 20.
Thing
20,
itself.
Is it 5 by 5 or 10 by 10?
Well, let's
He
pull
said
it
it was
out.
smaller than that when he first.
He just cuts out a piece
Well,
of jello.
let's find out. Let's see. It's right about here. This area is where the stone slab kind of
I got
stops.
6.
We're dying tonight, guys.
Okay, and I'm just gonna put some obstacles
No,
in
we
the
can't
area.
die. They spent too much on our art.
Boom. There's obstacles everywhere because remember, this place is in quite amount of disarray.
Disarray.
And yeah,
I will always love you.
this is where you guys dropped
You didn't hear him go
into
with
that
that?
spot right there.
And
Let's get
you think here's like
Israfel.
multi-syllabic and.
Congratulations, you're at the top here.
Yeah, I wanna be as
Kaluna,
far
you
away.
made a great decision. Bott, you're also up on the catwalk.
Hey.
And then Blackston, you are all
catwalk
here.
as well.
Nova, you tripped and were not able to get up to the catwalk, but the stairs are located currently right in front of you. For the stairs, those are stairs.
Nice.
It's a ramp.
Perfect.
Okay,
handicap accessible.
so here we hit my wall. Okay, so this is the bit. Everyone, roll me initiative.
17.
17.
Me too.
Okay, Bott, what was your initiative roll, please?
Can I go first?
6.
Okay. Okay, 6. Probably still
You guys
fast.
learn your lessons.
Ooh, okay. So 17
No.
for Kaluna, 17 for
Both
Nova.
19 for Israfel.
Israfel, wow.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. Blackston, you will be going first this round.
I love going first.
And then Bott, I missed what Bott said.
It was
Oh,
low.
6.
It was low, yeah.
Still faster than the gelatinous cube.
wow.
With, you guys are gonna be surprised by this, but a -4 to its dex roll.
A mindless, limbless creature doesn't go quickly?
Okay.
Wow.
That being said, whose turn? Blackston, you're up. The catwalk, by the way, is about 10 feet off ground, so
Sure.
it's not within range of this. It's a large creature of 10 by 10, but it's about 8 feet tall, so it doesn't quite reach.
And so, like, are there any railings? Like,
I didn't notice it was this big.
It's huge.
So I'm gonna head. I want to head across the catwalk, kind of around to where the gelatinous cube is on that end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it 10 feet tall?
It's 8 feet tall, so
Oh.
it doesn't quite reach. It just kind of glazes underneath it.
So it's
A
more of
little bit shorter
a
than me.
it's more of a
Um,
rectangular.
What you gonna do, champ?
I'm gonna get a rope tied to the railing and throw it over the edge, so that way Cal can grab onto it if he needs to just get out of there and can't make it.
Okay, so you tie a rope and throw it over.
If you need this, grab it.
Is this a one-on-one with a? Looks like it. Okay, Blackson, thank you for your turn. That's gonna be Israfel. What you got for me?
I'm dropping my
What?
my unseen servant spell. I'm
Okay.
going to run.
Oh, I threw the rope across the.
How far?
Because I'm like,
towards
you're
the-
right in front of the stairs.
What?
Never mind.
My
you don't
plan
know.
was.
I'm gonna run
I was
as far down south as possible towards the
like, give
MK
Cal an
area.
escape route.
All right,
Down.
1, 2, 3.
You can all swear, by the way.
The other direction.
Yay!
Oh, the other way?
Fucking thanks.
Yeah.
I was gonna say use
One,
grab it
2,
every time.
3,
fine.
4,
Ran it.
5, 6.
And then I'd like to cast Mage Hand
Okay.
as a cantrip and grab a piece of metal and throw it somewhere Cal isn't.
Okay, so you use Mage Hand as your action, using the bonus action to control it. You grab a piece of limb
Yep.
and throw it over there. Make a performance check for me,
Okay.
please.
9.
9. It makes us as the sound resonates, you can see that it like changes or hears the sound, but is still focusing on the thing that stabbed it. That's going to be Israfel's turn. Kaluna, you're up.
Can I make an action and move at the same, like after I do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can move and action whenever you want.
So I'd like to take. Well, do I know what my halberd is made out of?
It's made out of metal.
I'd like to attempt to stick my halberd in, hook something that I can see glowing within it,
Okay.
and then like yell at the guys like, "Hey, catch!" and attempt to swing it towards them. Or can I hook it and like drag it out and then run away?
You could do that. It's going to be difficult. It would be difficult to get it in there because like this jelly isn't like water. The jelly is
Like lard.
it's thick. You can see clearly through it, but it's very difficult at best. You would also to reach in. It is an effect. You can try to grab something out of it, but you would take some acid damage.
Even with my halberd, it's like 10 feet.
It is 10 feet, but you wouldn't be able to, dexterously wise, to cut through and finagle something. I don't think you'd be able to do it. Even a good roll, like, even a nat 20 would be like, it doesn't really, I don't think it would be possible.
You could try to spear it through. I don't think it would.
If I can't reach in with the hand and hit it out, I can't spear through it.
I don't know how to fight this.
Oh, fuck. What am I going to do?
All mine are like close range weapons. I don't have many.
Does Bott know what this
daggers
thing
to
is?
spare.
Bott wouldn't know what this thing is.
I'd like to cast Hidden Step.
Okay.
Either I don't know if this will interrupt, but either before or after Hidden Step, I want to use it and like yell out, "Hey, this thing isn't affected by." I don't think it's affected by metal, and there's some magical items inside of it. But you might want to try and reach in and grab them, maybe. And then Hidden Step myself, and
Hidden Step. You're gonna move anywhere?
Bot,
yes.
Move to B13, Bot.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
I'd like to move
Just walks into it.
towards I want to walk towards the ramp of the catwalk.
1, 2.
As close as I
It's
can
going to
get.
take an attack with disadvantage on you because it
See,
saw.
I'm hidden stepped. Can it see me?
It saw that you were there. It's gonna have disadvantage because you're invisible, but it's going to see you disappear and then take a swing, like as a reaction.
What if I hidden step, don't move, and then move my next turn? No, I guess what if I hidden step? Okay, can I go back to where I was?
Yes.
Can I stay hidden steps? Still stay within its range
The
of
rogue doesn't have to worry
where I
about
wouldn't
these
get attacked,
problems.
but I'm not in the same spot I was.
We love the bonus
Okay.
action.
And then-
disengage.
Yeah, and then just so I'm not where I was, but I also can't take an attack
Cool.
of opportunity.
Roll.
And I'll wait.
Roll me a stealth check just to see if it would ignore where you're going.
10.
10. With a stealth check, yeah. It you run past it. You think that you evaded its. You think it's
Or
focused.
create something that the players might find, like submitting an idea for a magic item.
Uh-oh.
It is at the DM's discretion whether to use it or not.
Self plug.
I could use some pretty new
How many items
shovels.
did you say that I see in there?
There's
I'd like a
there's
better
two items
knife.
inside there. There's a sword and a ring.
Oh,
Now that you're closer.
I want to convey that to Bot as well in my conversation.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I saw it, but I was like, I saw that there was 2 items. There's 2 items in there, Bot. Go for it. Good
Sword
luck.
and a ring.
Sword and a ring.
Okay. Next up after Cal Luna is Nova. What's the plan? It's on ground level with you. You can see it clearly.
Okay. Can I go up on the catwalk and then would I be able to cast a spell on it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And it has to make a dex saving throw.
That's great. Would you guess? Would you look at that? It fails. It rolled a 12 with a -4 to dexterity, so it's
Yay.
going to be an 8.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
5
And just drop it.
damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Radiant damage.
5 radiant damage. Oh, you watch as it sizzles a little bit. Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so that's going to bring us to Bot. Your turn. What's your plan?
Bot, go get the thing.
Walk into the slime.
Or test it with the hand first.
Nah.
Go,
just
King.
March.
Go, Icon, go. Shoot.
Bartholomew? Are you there?
You're
Bot.
so excited about
follow
telling
me?
us about making new items.
He was.
I'm just double checking how mean this thing is.
C16?
It might be happy I fed it.
C16?
I think so.
Is that what we're going for?
Yeah.
C 5, 16. So it's up here. That's going to be a ranged attack. Bot, do me a favor. Roll the ranged non-adjacent attack modifier or thing.
Oh, Bot.
With my history check, do I know what kind of creature a slime is?
Yeah, you would know.
What is it?
It's an ooze.
Ah.
Bot moved to C16.
It doesn't look like Bot's working right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! He's short-circuiting!
Oh, no.
So
Mr. DM, take
we
over.
will roll for Bot at the moment. Let's see.
I rolled a 10.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
we're
babe.
back.
That's going to be Fairy Flame again, and it's going to make a dex save. Look at that. It failed with a -1. It is now illuminated with as your core pulses and you reach out, all these lights sprinkle and sprinkle all around it, and now it is like this sparkly cube
Wait, it
of
worked?
yellow.
Did Cal get caught?
Yeah. Did
What's
I?
up?
Am I caught in this?
No, it hasn't. It didn't attack you because you
No,
didn't move it.
the fairy flame.
Oh, they can choose. It chooses enemies.
Oh, geez,
Okay.
okay. I thought it was-
Yeah, so you can with certain spells like that, it chooses those who are
Yeah.
Against it.
Yeah.
against it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
was
I thought
scared.
it
I
was
was
a
like,
rated
Bott.
thing.
You are not in Bott's programming to attack, so it is going.
C16 is one more up.
Get told.
Thank you, Bott.
Accuracy
I'll
matters.
go inside of it.
Okay, so
Bot, jump
Oh,
in the
this
slime.
only
Swan
damage
dive.
to hair. That's what it is.
He just slowly.
Okay.
See?
So with that being said,
Oh, the moment of
it is going to be Bot, your turn. It's the gelatinous cube's turn. It is going to attempt to engulf where it last saw Caluna.
Oh,
And it is going to move. How much movement this bad boy got? Oh, that's a lot. 1, 2. Realize that nothing is there to engulf. 3. Then it's going to move closer. It's going to use its action to dash. And it's going to move directly underneath. Oh man, this is horrible. I'm not doing that way. All right, it's going to go this direction towards the stairs, using its remaining movement to go closer.
Can it go upstairs?
terrifying. Probably not.
As you look at the stairs, you realize the stairs are clean as a whistle.
Even the catwalk?
The catwalk too.
What do you mean clean?
Ooh, like super smooth.
As if it was cleaned
There's
via
no
acid.
holes and anything in it?
There's holes.
But the
It's just
acid
like
has cleaned it well.
It's swept
Okay.
clean.
So that's going to be the gelatinous cube's turn. Blackston,
Guys
it's
are-
back to you.
But,
Did it eat the rope?
No, the
rope's
rope
way
is,
back
is below Blackston, not
Okay,
by
yeah.
you.
okay, and so those stairs are made of stone, right?
Yeah. They're like a metal grate actually.
A metal grate,
Not grate. It's like a metal slats.
slat.
It's like stadium, like bleacher seats with those stairs.
I mean, I guess while I'm overhead of it, I got 3 extra daggers, and I'm gonna use those, and I'm gonna chuck
So
some
it's a
at it.
don't
Okay.
get blasted.
Throw an attack roll for me.
What?
Someone has informed you should not lick it.
Don't like it, Braxton.
I
Tastes
hate
like
everyone
apple.
in this room.
It wasn't someone in this room who said it.
That. I'm gonna reroll with that. That was like
Okay.
weird.
It's at advantage because of fairy flame.
So that's 15 on the first roll. That
Okay.
didn't hit. Second roll is less than that, so 15 with the highest.
Cool. It hits. It has advantage, so you'll have sneak attack on this.
Bless the Lord. Ooh, that's fire.
Fire.
12.
Okay. 12. You do 12 points of damage to this bad boy. As you see the
Yes.
dagger go in and like fling 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 as it punctures through, and a little bit of like it punctures like the cell wall, and some of it's like some of it like splatters out a little bit on the walls around, and the acid just. as
Wait,
see
now
it,
you
like-
have less weapons.
I had 3 extra daggers.
You still have movement left if you're interested in going anywhere. Bonus actions as well if you need to.
Can I throw an extra dagger at it?
I don't think so.
Nah, probably not. I guess I'm gonna move closer towards the stairs.
1,
Like, pretty much
2,
right in front of
3,
it.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll just chill out there.
All right. Israfel.
I'm going towards L1. Take me away.
You can cuss.
Thank fuck.
All the
So
way?
now we
Using
have
bonus action
2
dash?
spare
Or,
No, as far as I can get in that direction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Swore.
Excellent.
Not right now, but I swore a few minutes ago.
She swore a few minutes ago. She gotta take that damage.
I didn't catch it.
Oh,
I feel like if nobody catches it,
We gotta catch it.
you gotta catch it.
Gotta-
All right.
We gotta catch it.
Can I try? I want to see if this works. I don't know. I'm going to try to cast my hand, the hand, mage hand, and try to put my mage hand in the slime.
What happens to a mage hand when it goes inside a gelatinous cube?
I don't know.
What is mage hand
Technically an
exactly?
I'm happy to
Isn't
tell.
it technically an
Does it
I
have
thought it was an
HP?
illusion.
No, spectral floating hand appears to a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for durations or until you dismiss it. You can use the action to control the hand, manipulate an object, open a locked door or container, store or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial.
It cannot enter. It doesn't have enough strength to
That's
enter
fine.
inside of it.
That was my turn anyways. I thought I'd try. I'm sorry.
Still have an action. That was a bonus action. You already casted mage hand, remember?
Oh, yes.
It was a bonus action to remove it and try something because you threw the item in the
Right.
the direction.
And I guess I'm just gonna slap the floor behind the gelatinous cube.
isn't there an opening on the cube from where he pierced it?
It's thick. It's thick.
There is it pierces and has a moment of like splatter, but it closes back up almost in an immediate moment.
And then I'll slap.
Got it from a dead body.
I'll have it slap the floor towards the away from Kaluna. Yeah, right there. That's
You
perfect.
slap it. Performance check.
All right. That's an unnatural one.
You slap the floor again, and it seems predominantly focused on those things that have hurt it.
I'll slap it.
Okay.
Next time.
That's gonna be Israel Kowloon. It's your turn.
I would like to dash.
Okay.
I
What's your plan?
would like to get to. Can I get
Pole vault.
Can I get to the steps, please? Or as far as I can get. I want to get on legs.
Probably I can.
No, maybe
Well,
not
no,
that path.
around it, not that path. Like to where it can't take an opportunity to attack on me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually like 2 sets of stairs. You're able to get there. You're
Nice.
good. You're out to the top. Okay, so you're back
That's
at
the
your.
end of-
Actually, you wouldn't be. I lied. That's 7. So you'll be on the stairwell.
That's the end.
It's
of my,
still 5 feet up though.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, that's gonna be Nova. It's your turn.
Okay. Where am I? I'm on the stairs,
You are,
right?
yeah, you're right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go to like the bottom of the where M or L is, like
Yeah, sure.
that part of the catwalk, if possible.
Far side. Here?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then
What?
We should have rested.
Yeah, we should have rested.
I'm going to cast.
Oh, I want to throw my
Eldritch
friends down a
Blast on it.
dungeon.
Roll an attack.
Okay.
An advantage because fairy fire.
14, and that's a 6. So 14 plus 6, 20.
Okay, 20 hits. Roll damage.
Raising your head.
I'm just terrified. Israfel's terrified of this
How does he
thing.
know what it is?
He's
12
read a
points
lot
of
of
damage.
books.
12 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay, it takes 12 points of damage. You watch as you, like, with the 12 points of force damage, you see it as, like, a chunk of it, like its top corner gets blasted off as you hit it.
He's also afraid of sharks.
Still moving,
He's
though.
never seen one, but
Bott,
they're
it's your
terrifying.
turn, buddy. Where's the plan?
Swan dive. Swan dive.
I would like to put my bag down and then jump to E14.
Excuse me?
He's swan diving.
Okay, that's E14, right?
Damn, get down on the floor.
Yeah, that is. Okay.
That's 15. Is it?
Is it?
I think Bott wants to dive into
Bott
the
wants to dive
The
in.
word was dive.
14 is inside the cube.
Yeah, it is, boy.
Okay, Bott, you are now inside the cube. I hope you have HP left because you're now inside of it. You dive through it. You're gonna take a
Gets hurt from it. I told him to taste it.
acid damage is
But he's super resistant to it.
to poison.
Fuck.
Well,
Guys.
let me double check because I'm pretty sure it's
He's made of metal, Devin.
metal. Gets destroyed to things.
He's cleaned all the metal around us. Bott's gonna look fresh coming out of this.
He's got a 19
I'm so
AC.
scared.
All right.
Guys, I think
AC is not relevant when this is
It's
going
con.
on. Bot, do me a favor. Roll me a.
Tested it.
Roll me a.
If Bott dies,
We're gonna
I
have
die.
to save him.
When you're inside it, you're gonna
We're
take.
gonna
Okay.
suicide pact in the middle of this.
I do have
dungeon.
a cure wounds that I haven't
Okay.
used yet.
Just heal him.
You need like a cure
Grab
body.
the things and get
Bot,
up.
you take 5 points of acid damage.
Hey, that's not bad.
I rolled low. That was just part of your movement to get into it. What's your plan? Are you gonna try to grab something out of there?
Attack from within.
Just start
The
like.
sword is coming from within the house.
So, to explain more, Bot has a protection from it because his to poison and whatnot, but he has internals that are not hard metal. He has lighter things that keeps him
Okay.
functioning.
Yes, wood. How much?
So Bot, you're inside this thing. What?
Get me the ring.
And the sword.
I want the ring.
I will grab for magic items.
Okay, roll me a, let's see, let's roll a dexterity check to see if you can grab something.
I rolled a 15.
You are able to grab, you grab the small ring. You see it floating right in front of you and you snatch it.
Yes!
Out of the
I have to
thing.
get Bott out of this alive.
Do the ring race thee him.
I believe he can escape.
Can I use more movement to get out?
You cannot. You have to use an action to escape this thing.
Ha! Maybe you can put on the ring and figure out what the ring does.
Oh.
It just like grows you like an inch taller.
Right? I mean, it
Give me
could
a
do something
moment to
helpful.
think about it.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
could do something helpful. We don't know.
Oh God.
This is crazy.
Israfel's no help here, guys.
Okay. So, Bott, you have taken that many points of poison or acid damage. You need an action to get out of there. You are restrained. You have no
Don't want to
ability
waste
to get
more
out.
of my throwing daggers.
Okay. So let's go back to. It's going to be this thing's turn.
Oh my god.
It can consume up to 4.
Go on for a ride.
So is Bott moving with it?
Yep.
Yep.
He's just in it.
So, Bott, you and Caluna, make a
Oh,
dexterity
no.
saving
Up
throw
here.
for me,
Someone
please.
I
grab
thought I was
Bott's
above
bag.
it on the
It's
spot.
moving
It
up
can go up the stairs.
A dexterity saving throw?
Dex save, please.
Ah!
On dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, I have an advantage on this.
Cool.
Whoa.
That's the barbarian thing. That's
Where's my... I'm scared.
Bott's bag.
4? Okay, we have one more.
It's just leather. It's fine.
Oh no, it's over here.
We can get a different. Oh,
You
okay.
dropped it before you took it.
15.
Lesson.
15. You make the save. It's going to push you back 5 feet. You are not engulfed in it, and you are going to take 5 points or 10 points, but 5 points reduced because you succeeded the throw. So cut in half. So it was 10 cut in half. Okay, so Bott, you are engulfed inside the thing. You will take acid damage at the start of your turn. If someone is able to pull you out, you will not take that. But yeah. Anyways, Blackston, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck me. Could I get like, say like on the side, on like L14, could I get there and still hit the cute and like hit it like...
L14. Yeah, you could get there.
Get some hand-to-hand combat?
Oh yeah, you wanna get right next to him? Sure.
Yeah, get
What
right.
could go wrong?
You're gonna get engulfed.
Fairy fire as well, so you have advantage on all attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Oh, the ring. It might need attunement.
That's
Yay.
15.
Whatever. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
gonna find
15
out.
was a higher one.
First one hits. Roll damage. This one has sneak attack due to fairy flame. That works really well with you, buddy. Just Bond giving advantage on stuff, and he needs
That's-
advantage to get
10.
Good team play.
10 points of damage. Okay.
10 points of
He
damage.
it takes 10.
We
You
get advantage on
you
everything.
slice through, and as you slice it, another chunk of like stuff spews out of below it, like hitting the floor, hearing the sloshing sound of like a jelly hitting it. It's starting to take some decent damage. It's looking bad.
Yay!
Starting to look bloodied. If that thing could have blood on it, you have a bonus action.
All right, I'm gonna disengage and then get as close to the, just go along the catwalk that way, as far as I can.
Okay, here you are.
Dope.
And that's going to be,
I would like to put on the ring.
as your bonus action last round, you're able to snag it and put it on.
Well, hubble.
Just, that was the action, was to grab it. Bonus action, put it on.
What happens?
Nothing, man.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably gotta be it too.
Some things require attunement.
I
Yeah.
knew!
Anyways, it is going to be Israfel. It's your turn, buddy.
I'm terrified.
Super helpful in this fight. Loving it.
This is a phobia. This is like written into the character.
Roll
I
for
know.
anxiety.
Chill hand. I'm gonna chill touch it.
Okay, chill touch.
I'm very cautious to even put my magic hand near it. I'm gonna roll to attack. That's I get advantage on range attacks on this thing.
Yeah, all attacks have advantage due to the Fairy Fire.
That's an 11 to hit.
Hits.
Ha ha ha! That's 2 points of damage and it can't heal.
All right, 2
And-
points.
2 points.
Ooh, all right. It takes 2 points as you see like part of the acid, like the flesh of it, just starting to like fade and like almost melt with a blackened like tarnish, and it's not dead.
And I'd like to move away.
It's on the steps right now, right?
Yes, it is.
If Bott were to say hook his foot onto a step, could he keep himself from moving with it?
No, because there's like the cell wall is incredibly difficult. It would be an action of some kind.
Could he locate the
The
powerhouse
mitochondria?
of the cell?
I believe the mitochondria is located. He is the powerhouse of this.
Yeah, you are, Bott.
Okay, so that's going to be, that was Israfel's turn. Cal Luna, it's up to you. What's your plan?
Oh God. I don't know how much damage this thing can do, and it scares me. Can I help Bott out with my halberd?
You want to...
If I were to go the straight, instead of swinging, just like push straight in, and then Bott grab it, and then I pull him out?
I would say yes to that. It would be basically to pull it out. It's going to be a dexterity check, please.
Okay. Strength?
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a strength check.
Yeah.
Wrong stat block. Yep.
And then if I succeed, he'll come out?
Yep, he'll succeed.
And then can I run away after?
You'll have movement.
Bless the Lord. All right.
Reactionary attack, but yes.
It's fine.
17.
17 is a success. With that, you skewer in your halberd. Bott is able to. You're able to grab Bott out of it, and there you go. Bott is pulled out, and you can choose where you want to put him next or whatever.
Let's get wrecked.
Can I?
Let's get wrecked by this thing.
If I were to move, I can't really go anywhere, can I, without it taking opportunity attack because it's on a step?
We're trapped up here.
No, there's a rope.
There. I don't have it on screen, but there is like a ways to exit.
Okay.
But the doors are shut right now.
Sure.
It's like every other factory. Like right here-ish, you have a on this side. There's like an office with like windows that are.
Office.
Yeah, there's like what would be like an office.
If I run from it, do I have to make another? I don't have to make a dex save. It's just going to attack.
It is going
I won't
to attack.
Get
It would be an attack roll, yes.
All right, I'm gonna run away. I want to go towards the rope.
Okay.
To the rope, basically.
Yeah,
Can I go to the rope and down the rope?
You could just hop off. It's only a 10-foot drop.
Oh.
And you're 9 feet, so.
Bott's bag.
Oh, I'm gonna grab Bott's bag.
So
Jump
yeah,
up.
bonus action. You grab the bag,
Okay.
and you're still up there. Okay, so that's going to be it's going to make an attack of opportunity. That's a natural 20. Cal, how much life do you have left?
10.
I guess crit.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
6, 7, 14 points of acid damage. On your run out, you are going to be in this square right here, and you are going to be making death saves. You're now bleeding out. Unconscious.
I only have 1 cure wounds, you guys!
I can help. I just have to get there.
All right, Cal Luna, thank you for your turn. He's unconscious. Nova, it's your turn.
At least I saved.
Okay. I'm gonna to Cal. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Can I drag him out of the way of the no, I have a really low strength.
You would not be able. There's not many people that can drag Cal Luna out of that. Bott's one of them. You are not one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
It's funny because Cal Luna picked this fight.
Yeah, you did!
I didn't know.
All of you guys got away from it too. Well, Nova set it off, but it has a movement speed of 15. You could have ran from it.
Okay, so 1d8 plus your spellcast. Okay. 7 plus 11 points of healing to you.
Nice.
What does that do for him?
Oh, you're now awakened.
Oh, nice.
You are prone with 11 hit points. You're no longer unconscious. You are now stable and awake. You just are laying down at the moment, which means you have to spend half of your movement speed to get.
What if I roll?
You can roll, but it's
Off
gonna
the
be.
catwalk.
What if I roll off the catwalk?
You could do. We'll get there when we get there.
I have to get away from this cube
We
still.
get there when we get there.
Thank you, Nova.
We're on the bridge when we get to
And then
it.
can I go?
You have 20 feet movement left.
Trample him. Go.
I'm gonna go. I'll go down, like.
What are you
down,
doing?
Down.
Are we going down?
Yeah.
We're
In
going
an
down the
earlier
catwalk?
round?
Wait, no, I want to.
And Sugar, we're going down swinging?
Remember Blackston's rope is over there too.
Yeah, I want to go to Blackston's rope, towards Blackston's rope.
All right. With
Okay.
your 20 feet of movement left,
Yeah.
you can get over there.
Oh my
That rope was meant to save you.
I'm
not my
stressed.
save.
It's already
Okay.
11:30.
Yeah, I realized I should have let you guys. We should have this fight next time.
That's okay. This
I'm
is-
stressed and I'm excited.
But the spice, it's all there.
And our viewers are into it.
So
Our
that was
viewers
Nova.
are-
Your turn, Bot. What's up, buddy?
oh my gosh.
What's Bot gonna do?
Who is it?
Bot is up.
Pat, drag me away, please. Help.
I would like to drag CA to D16.
C8 to D16. Wait,
CA. Cal.
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 got it.
C-A-L.
It's
Cal.
the D16.
That's on
Right
the
next to
catwalk.
Nova.
Yeah, just above Nova, I think. Or,
I will allow that in the sense that Bot is a strong character.
Strong boy.
You just said it that Bot was
Yeah,
one of
I
those
was referring
people.
to like the limitations of movement. So it's like half speed to drag somebody, but he grabs your hand and just pulls you.
it's not like I'm unconscious though anymore.
Yeah, he's willing.
I can
This
like.
is true, but like you're just like
One more.
resurrecting.
One more up.
Okay, you're here. And
Picky,
then
I
you'll
like
be
it.
There.
Respect the certainty.
Okay.
How shiny is Bot now that he's been cleaned?
All right, guys.
How clean is Bot right
And one over.
And one over.
Is he rusty?
You're able
Is
to
he a
get
rusty
there.
boy?
That's where you'll drag him.
Listening.
Okay.
He's just shining gold.
Shiny.
All right. So this thing is gonna start.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh God.
Is my rust gone?
Yeah.
That's the cube's job.
You don't have the time to check right now. You're a little more panicked. I don't know what your mood is, but it should be afraid, because it's got used. It's gonna the remainder. It's 15 feet of movement to. Both of you
Oh, no!
now need to make dexterity saving
Oh,
throws.
I am so happy.
When
that
you are prone, it's at disadvantage.
But I have advantage, so it's
just
normal?
a regular straight
You
roll.
and Kaluna. You, Gianna. Yeah.
You're in range. 15 feet, guys.
Please.
Okay.
16.
Saves.
Oh.
Okay,
thank God.
15 plus.
Would Cal not be one more up next to me?
You were pulling him, and the only way for you to get there
What
is
was
to be
it?
adjacent
Dex
or
saving
to
plus?
do a
Dex.
diagonal.
You get in that cube.
17?
So he would be back
You were at
there.
You see it
disadvantage,
fine.
so you have to
I
roll again.
Save.
Okay.
You're
disadvantage,
trying to pull him as far as you
No,
can,
I'm
but
at
that's as far as you can
disadvantage,
pull
that's right,
this
yeah, you're fine.
giant
You're good.
thing and get to the position you want to be.
17.
So 17 for. Okay, so you guys
Nova.
both save, which means you only take some acid damage, and you guys are both pushed. You're both forced 5 feet in a direction. Cal Luna, you are forced this way.
Can
and
it,
I'll
can it
say
force
even-
me up?
I'll even say you're back to your feet. However,
My heart.
the only place to go is down.
Oh no.
So you dive out of the way, down. Roll me an athletics check to see if you actually wait. First thing, we'll see how much damage you guys take.
Get advantage. Did you get advantage if the rope's there?
She dove. It's the only way.
You got pushed, yeah.
Half of that, so that is.
I think I'm fine health-wise.
Okay, so that's gonna be. It's gonna be 6 points of acid damage to both of you.
Oh my damn.
Okay. Last thing, it's now going to be located there. Nova, you're now below it. Roll me an athletics check, or you'll be taking 1d6 of bludgeoning
Hi, let me
damage.
explain why
have a D6?
Israfel's
Athletics or
phobia is fair.
acrobatics?
Yep, acrobatics is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics check, depending on. You just dove off
Got
a
the
thing.
rope now.
No, the other rope. Other side.
Oh.
How good is it?
10?
You'll take bludgeoning at half damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be 1 point of bludgeoning damage on the floor.
We left it a rope. Now it's free to
You roll
terrorize
well,
the world.
You'll be there. Okay, so now you guys are now facing a giant wall to get there. It's going to be, that was its turn. Blackston.
What space is the rope in?
Run.
The rope is actually in your space, Bot.
I'm. Bot gonna do something?
I was just curious. It's Blackston's turn.
I'll go. How close can I get to the corner of the catwalk?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Guys, run. I'm gonna use the bonus action disengage, get right up behind the cube and take a swing. Drag its attention towards my way.
1,
Good
2,
idea.
3, 4, 5, 6. Disengage?
I mean, dash,
Later.
that's what I meant.
He'll
Oh, yeah,
Can't
bonus
you
action
flank
dash. Swing?
Oh, wait, no, actually, yeah, I could just use the regular dash.
Yeah.
You can
well,
flank him,
no,
right?
no,
He can't attack
No,
you.
yeah, I'll do a
Bonus.
bonus action dash, get right up behind
You're right
it.
next to it.
I just gotta get its
Swing.
attention away from the dying
Advantage
cube.
for like 4 reasons.
It's sparkly. It's surrounded.
Oh, that's gonna be only a 10.
Hits.
A hit?
Hit? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like
It doesn't have any armor on
fucking
it.
cube.
It's
butter.
It's slow. It's a jelly. It is giant. It's easy to hit.
Does it look hurt at all?
It looks pretty. It's pretty like it's starting to ooze in
gushy.
spots. Like
8.
8 points of damage. Is that including the sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay, 8 points of damage. That brings it to. Okay, you take another chunk out of it, and it's starting to like it's starting to sag. As you can see, like its parts are starting to like fall. Like it's starting to like loosen up in ways that are unnatural to it. That's gonna be Blackson's turn. Israfel.
I'm so frightened.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Can I, underneath my catwalks there, can I climb down? Is that available to me?
You can jump down
Okay, I'll jump
with an
down.
athletics check.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
This is going to be the thing that the cargo hold you guys kind of landed in.
Yeah, that's fine. 14?
Oh yeah, you land. You don't take any damage.
Why
from
is this the most
And
tense
I would
fight
like-
I think
This
we've
is
had?
so scary. I almost
We
died.
Get
had
as cl-
2 combats
Glit as
today.
close to possible?
We fought spiders and I
As
still
close
feel
as
more
possible?
tension in
Yes,
this
to the
fight.
cube.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So worried.
And I will cast Chill Touch and kind of just smack the jelly at this point. Give it a good...
All right. So roll me an attack advantage.
That's a... Or alternatively... A 21!
21. Guess
Does a
what?
21 hit?
It's funny you mention it. It has an AC of 6.
And it's going to take 7 necrotic damage from a slap on the butt.
7. nice, good game hits it.
You gotta slap them cheeks.
The impact isn't what's the problem, but you guys hear that sound as it hits. You hear the sound of like sizzling and some terrible smell. 7, you said?
That's jelly, because jam don't shake like that.
It looks horrible. It does not look like it is still alive, but it is just like it is starting to like its structure is giving as it's trying to like move. It's now not turning into this cube anymore. It's like balling up and trying to slime away.
Does anyone have like a bottle?
That's gonna be Israfel's turn. Cal Luna, you're up.
We can have a pet. Oh, he's got a.
That's too big.
For what?
What are you trying to do?
Can I empty my milk can?
Your bucket?
Bucket of milk?
Yeah.
You don't have the bucket
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
it's in the car.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
bucket.
You said it looks hurt.
It is looking very
You
nice.
want it as a pet, don't you?
No, because I can't really leave. It'll hurt me, and so I have to attack it.
You can try and get
No,
it.
I won't get
Oh.
away.
Kill it.
It's gonna. I have 5. I have to try and kill it.
Kill it.
Yeah.
I want to rage,
Okay.
and I want to take a. I want to make a. What's it? The
Reckless?
reckless
You don't
attack.
need to because it's still glistening.
Oh. Well, I want another advantage. No.
All the advantage.
20 advantage.
It's also
Did you
got flanking.
rage?
I did.
What would that
Did
sound
you rage?
like?
Oh.
I love the
go.
quickness of it.
Oh God. 7.
7.
Plus anything?
Wait, hold on. What did I do? 7.
It does
12.
hit though.
12. 7.
Is that even at advantage? Did you roll twice?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Oh well, it's 6 is its AC.
I don't want to
It
talk about what
hits.
the disadvantage was.
It
Or
hits.
the advantage was.
So roll damage.
Okay, where are we?
There you go.
I need my halberd, D10, not that one, that one. This is at advance, or well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get to roll on something. 8.
8 points of damage. Finish him.
Oh,
You got it?
thank God!
All right. So with that, you take your halberd and then you slice through it as you break through and pierce its thick cell wall. Its contents just spew out the side, almost as if it's dripping through the floor and onto the bottom of the bottom floor. You have successfully killed a gelatinous cube. As its contents are spilling out, a cloak from the not a cloak, sword. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I thought it was a cloak. I got excited
The
for
sword,
the cloak.
the sword tings onto it as it is sitting there with your detect magic should still be up because it's such a short period of time. It is glowing there, and then your detect magic disappears. So you have the ring, you got the sword.
Bott has the ring.
There's no cloak.
Sorry, you guys have the ring and the sword. There's no cloak. I grabbed the wrong
I
card
got
back
very
here.
excited for clothes.
I
Sorry,
got
guys.
so excited for cloak.
And we are going to and is there.
Oh my gosh! My heart almost died.
You guys feel the relief as this gelatinous cube has been slain and its contents are pouring out and slowly dissolving as its regular trail goes. There are a few more things that clink out as well. A few coins, and a few other chunks of metal, like parts of the arms that it was sucking up from the area that it was at.
How many gold?
It's going
I'm gonna
to.
say second heard coins.
You guys have about. You guys can add about 16 gold.
Okay.
Comes out of
Each
there.
or just
Who
total?
wants to put the gold?
25
gold.
silver and about 38 copper. That's what comes out of there as it's starting to ching on the ground. Those are what will remain.
Shoot.
Very great condition though. Bott, by the way, just to let you know, as the moment fades and all the panic goes away, you start to realize that you are shinier than before, as some of the rust is cleaning off of you, and all the acid done to your outer layer is starting to decay a lot of the tarnish that is on your body.
I'm so pretty.
You
Glad
look
you
nice.
are. I almost died.
You look like a glazed
You
donut.
started the fight.
Is the best way to describe it. Anyways, we will pick up there next week, right in the bottom of this crazy encounter.
Let's all take a nap.
You
How
didn't want
How are you
to.
guys feeling? I think Blackson's actually in good health.
Yeah, I don't think I
know-
took hit. I was chilling.
I'm basically.
I had one
Basically-
temporary hit point still.
I think Bott, how much health did you have left? Bott took some.
I'm
I did lose
feeling
one of
at
my
about
throwing daggers
50%.
though, which makes me sad.
50? Not bad. Bott's doing good then. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around and joining us. It got late tonight. It got.
Yes, thank you for sticking around.
It
Yeah.
got.
I was
heckin'-
invested.
You know what? I could play D&D for hours.
I can. I want a nappy nap. There was a lot. You guys are doing some crazy stuff. Some crazy things are
Got
happening.
crazy over here.
Crazy good. All right. Well, with that, we will be seeing you guys next week.
Any announcements?
Is there any announcements?
I don't
Wasn't
know.
there like
Do
some
we have any
Etsy
raids?
shop, Patreon.
Yep.
Patreon,
Yes, yes.
Discord,
YouTube.
Christmas episodes on there.
The what episode?
The solstice episode.
Thank you.
Solstice
The
one
Winter
shots on
Solstice
there.
episode is on our YouTube. You can always check that out. And as I was saying, the Discord is pretty cool because cool stuff happens. For example, Bott's
Yeah.
Fairy Fire was established tonight because he got voted for in the polls.
It came
in
in
Discord.
handy too.
Yeah.
It
did.
did you guys
That
well.
gave me so much sync attack.
Yeah, it did a
love
lot.
Fairy
It
Fire.
helped Blackston like a shit ton.
Yeah, really.
So, we had the raid from where to write it down at?
Late. Someone Network? The Larkin Network.
Larkin.
Lark Network.
Lark Network.
Lark
Yes,
Network.
thank you if you
Thank
stuck
you
around.
again
Thank you
for-
so much.
You guys are great. We appreciate. If anyone's still sticking around, we appreciate you. Everything,
Like-
all good.
Trooperness.
I'm loopy. I'm tired.
You feeling it?
Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. All right, guys. We will see you next week on another adventure of
Happy-
Twitch Slays D&D.
Happy
Happy holidays!
Good night, everybody.